Hey. How you doing? It's July, game clearing time. Now, subs had to do something fun for game clearing this month. I'll get into that in a second, because I owe casual to hard to Duke here first and foremost.
I'd have to go now. My pet needs me.
Alright. So, we've been doing minigames the entire year so far, decide who picks what game we play per month. And this month I decided we were going to do Throne Controllers. So if you don't know what Throne Controllers is, that's our traveling game show we do at conventions and stuff like that as the Runaway Guys, but it's my baby, so I got all the stuff to do it here, so I decided to just slam together a round for folks. So basically what I did, I recorded an entire 10 set of questions, and whoever got the most points out of a possible 11, because I offered a couple bonus points, but the most you would get on a normal run would probably be 10. If you got all the points in lightning round, you got an extra point, and there was a couple other spots, which we'll explain momentarily. But, yeah, let's get to it, shall we? Here is what they saw, and I'll answer all the questions as we go along. And also the game challenges. Alright, by now you've probably already read the description or saw the post in the subserver or whatever, but if you're watching this, you do know that July's minigame is very special. I'm glad it was the misspelled one I are playing Throne Controllers. Now, were there any perfect scores? You're probably wondering how is this going to work
No,
at
but
home,
very close.
for one thing. And how is it going to work with video game trivia that you can probably look up? I found a way around all of that. So let's begin. I've got 10 questions here, obviously, as a normal Throne Controller show goes. But, if you get it wrong, you're not eliminated. I need you to score as high as possible on this. The person who gets the highest score, their game is the August game. No, it's the July game, Claire. You know what you're doing? Sorry. The winner of this gets to pick the July game for game clearing. If you're the second place up to 11th place, your games move over to August as bonus choices as well. So I'm going to tell you right now, there was like a 16-way tie for, what rank was it? 7th. There was like a 16-way tie for 7th. And I could not carry over that many games. I need the exact amount I'm aiming for August. So I had to just offer the points to those who tied for that rank, but I didn't carry over their games. That's why tiebreakers really came in handy for every rank except for, ironically, the first two. The first two were pretty solid. Although even then, I almost needed one. We'll get to that in a minute. Some people are going to be getting some stuff done here. So, in the forum, I'm going to give you panels to answer every single one of these questions. For everyone you get right, you get a point. Whoever has the most points wins. I'm going to put a tiebreaker marker in there as well, just in case, because there is a potential for this to kind of get tied up. And also,
Thank God you did that,
these
Claire.
questions are not going to be easy. Some of them are, such as this one. The actual easy question. Name one game we beat for game clearing so far this year. That's it, nice and simple. I feel bad, because some people did get this wrong. I felt bad for one person in particular because they wrote, instead of Drawn to Life, they wrote Drawn Together, as in the TV show. And I was like, I don't think I can give you the point for that. I get what you're trying, but I'm going to take you away from that. But some people misunderstood and thought I meant any game I did for game clearing, period. Because at least one person wrote Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which I think that was like, what, 4 years ago now? And other people wrote in last year games. So I feel bad for those who did not get that right. Sorry. Follow along in the spreadsheet for easiness. If you need to pause the video and just play along like that, do that too. So I'm just going to count it as just a misread. Obviously, I'm not going to show you the answers here. That would completely defeat the purpose of it all. What did you do to counteract potential cheaters? There are very few questions you could look up. A lot of these specifically, I didn't mind if you Google things. This is the thing. I was pretty chill about anyone who wanted to Google things. But there were maybe 3 questions total you could Google. Because a lot of this, just to get around it, was trivia about the stream and myself. That was the easiest way I found to do this and make it so that you couldn't just Google the entire answers. Couple you could do, and I was surprised that some people managed to figure out one of them. I was genuinely impressed on that. So that's your first question. Yeah, easy was meant to be looked up. Easy was easy for a reason. You could look that one up. This one was sort of obvious. Sort of. Dialogue. All right. I did actually pick a video game for this. This one's not too hard. You're gonna, as you probably noticed and realized, these are gonna slide up in difficulty from easy to brutal by the end. So let's see how you do. Here's your audio clip.
Hello?
Hello, and thank you for calling Movie Times. Today's remaining shows are Throbbinwood, Prince of Beeves, 10 p.m., and Star Trek 17, The Search for Plot, 9 p.m.
I should probably kill everything, then watch a movie.
I did need the specific game. Saying Duke Nukem got you nothing. You had to tell me specifically Duke Nukem Land of the Babes for PS1. I told you it wasn't going to be too hard. It narrows it down a little bit, but if you don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Because I ain't going to tell you yet. Next up, question number 3. Multiple choice question. Which of these games is my first video game? This is more so a test to see how much you've been paying attention to things about myself. You're gonna notice a lot of these, instead of just being things you can look up or about the stream or me or just like my history or things I've mentioned on stream. Because honestly, that's a lot harder for you to look up. Now, if you do know the answers, you can share them with others if you want, or if you want to generally have a chance of winning, you might want to keep that to yourself until the end. We'll see how it is. But, which of these games is my first video game? Mario Brothers, Pong, Duck Hunt, or Super Mario Brothers? It was Pong. It was Pong. I put Mario Bros. And Super Mario Bros. There to mess with people. Because I knew some people would be like, oh, it's gotta be Mario 1. Wait, why are there 2 Mario games there? Oh, one of them's older. Figured that would throw them off, but no. Pong is the correct choice. Pong is my first video game. And remember you said you had an Atari. No, I did not have an Atari. My mom and dad had one of those multi-Pong consoles that you hooked up like with the coaxial cable to the actual or like the little like metal prongs and stuff like that to the actual back of the TV. I knew that's why you did that. Yeah, I know you picked up on it, Star. So yeah, Pong was the actual answer. My first video game console was the NES, so Mario Brothers would have been my second video game. Sorry, Super Mario Brothers would have been my second video game. Question 4. A lightning round. Again, childhood games to your category. Are these games I owned as a kid or before graduating high school? Now here's how this is going to work. Just like normal lightning round, you need to get 3 of these correct. Each question, you get to choose a yes or no answer. So basically, yeah, owned it, didn't own it. Get 3 right, you do get the point. If you get less than that right, you get nothing. Sorry. If you get all 5 correct, I'll give you a bonus point. Okay, so I needed this one explained because sometimes you describe your college self as a kid. That's exactly why the sentence is there before graduating high school. That's why that sentence is there. Because when I was in university, that's when I started collecting seriously. So that's why there's the distinct marker of before graduating high school. Now, I think I actually mentioned this. Hang on. That's technically how it should work in the show, but it never really happens. I'll give you a bonus point. Oh yeah, so if you got all 5 correct, I will give you a bonus point. And the funny thing is, no one had it until today. And then I think 3 people got it. Give me a quick second to check. Boop, because I don't want you to see the actual scores yet. There were 1, 2. 2 whole people actually got all 5 correct. And that was it. And those were Storms 002 and Chaos Set. They both got the perfects. Here we go. That's technically how it should work in the show, but it never really happens. So, there you go. 1 chance for a bonus point. Here we go. River City Ransom. Did I own this as a kid or not? I did. When I first got an NES, my mom bought it off of one of her students. It came with 5 games. River City Ransom was one of them. It's my favorite NES game, or one of. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4, Turtles in Time. Did I own this as a kid or not? A lot of you thought I owned this as a kid. A lot of you did. I did not. I did not own this. I rented it and borrowed it off of a friend. I never owned it. And I know, that blew a lot of people's minds apparently. I wish I could show you how many yeses and nos are on the bar. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can flip this one away. Yeah, I can do this. Hang on. All right. So you're gonna see some previews of like some game things here. This column, this is specifically the this question. Look at how many people thought I owned Turtles in Time. So many of you thought I owned this as a kid. So many of you. You were all so confident about it. It was so funny. I thought that was the softball. Nope, that was the fake out. Donkey Kong Country 1. Did I own this as a kid or not? Now, I've talked about this on a couple different LPs, so if you've seen the LPs, you know the answer to this already. No, I did not own this as a kid. My parents tried to get it for me. They tried to get it for one of my birthdays, but it was sold out everywhere. So I got Lion King and Aero the Acrobat instead. So I've told this story before. I didn't get Donkey Kong Country 1 till like 2007 or 6 or somewhere around there. Pokemon Blue. Did I own this as a kid or not? This one threw off people a lot. I did. I had red, blue, and yellow as a kid. I was into Pokemon in Gen 1 and 2. So yes, I actually owned Pokemon Blue and red and yellow and silver. I think gold's the only one I didn't own. Yeah, I keep saying I'm a Gen 1er. So yeah, I had red, blue, yellow, silver, and Puzzle Challenge. Yeah, I think, and Pinball. Yeah, so I had a lot of Pokemon stuff as a kid. I did not own Snap. You mentioned how your childhood's blue battery exploded too. Nice catch, Hunter. Nice catch. And last but not least, Perfect Dark. Did I own this as a kid or not? I did. This is the one game I was able to buy that was M for mature before I was actually old enough to buy it. I actually got carded for this and had to have my cousin buy this for me. I was like 4 months away from becoming the right age to buy it. I think I was 16 and I would have been 17 in 4 months. So yes, I bought this. This is the game I got instead of Diablo 2 because my parents wouldn't let me buy it because they knew Diablo meant devil. You don't get that point for free. That's just the only category I can't skip. Oops. Haven't needed to fix that yet. All right, question number 5. Yeah, Rambo, you remember the Perfect Dark Elite. Make this work. I'm the one who has to play the video games. So here's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna play Picross, specifically Logic Art Grimoire, which is the fancy witch one you probably see me play on stream every now and then. You have to guess how long it's gonna take me to finish a puzzle in minutes and seconds. Don't do hours, it's not going to take that long. I've put the picture on screen here now, hopefully thanks to the magic of editing. Look at the hints. If you know Picross, you might have a better guess on how long it's going to take me to do this, but yeah. If you get within 2 minutes and 30 seconds, either way of the correct time, you get the point here. So you have a 5-minute leeway, basically. So guess well. That 5-minute leeway might have been a little too generous. A lot of you got it on the leeway. But I will say this. Only one person got it correct. One person got it on perfectly. Which was impressive because it wasn't a standard number. So that one person I gave a bonus point to. And that was... Who got that bonus point? Amphas Mako. Amphas Mako got the exact time on the solo challenge. Here is the challenge. I recorded the footage for this so you can actually see how long it took. Why is my capture card page not coming up? There we go. 4 minutes and 3 seconds. 4 minutes and 3 seconds, and Amphas Mako got it exact. Amph got it exact and got a bonus point. A lot of people got points on this one. A lot did, because basically I think the leeway was... something like... Because it was 2.5 minutes, it was like 1 minute 33 seconds all the way up to 6 minutes 33 or something like that. I think that was the leeway. I have it written down in my spreadsheet either way. So if you were anywhere in that range, you got a point here. So a lot of you got that. Shout out to the people who guessed 20 plus minutes though, because I did not know how long this puzzle was going to take to do. I was just like, this might be long. I don't know. So yeah, just some leeway on that one. All right, back to it. Oh, right, I turned off the page. That's why it's not showing up. There we go. I just did about half an hour. I just did about half of how long it takes me to do a 15 by 15, and then I just rounded it to 7.23 because why not? Gotcha. All right. I will say, I'm impressed how many people got this one right. A lot more people got this one right than I expected. Screenshot. This is, believe it or not, from a video game. If you actually know the answer to this naturally without looking it up or having it told to you, I don't know whether to high-five you or say I'm sorry. It's probably going to be both. But yeah, this is a real screenshot from a video game. Tell me what the name of the game is. I am a little bummed out. I did a quick Google search to see if it did come up. It didn't for me, but people told me it actually came up if you searched TV tropes of all places. Let me show you the exact scene this comes up in the game. So many of you guessed Senran Kagura. So many guessed Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. So many people guessed some game I've never heard of. That's like a eShop game. That's just like a water gun game. Some of you took it a little too literally, unfortunately. The actual thing is from Boop-a-doo. Let me find out. Here we go. The actual thing is from a game called Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard.
I guess all that success went to my head. I asked Marathon if I could take the Matt Hazard brand in new directions, and they let me run with it. Let's just say that was a mistake. That debacle sent the company into a tailspin. The place went downhill faster than you can say non-violent water gun-based third-person shooter. Don't ask. I thought that would...
You know, the worst part is, this predates Splatoon by maybe 6 years. But they basically just describe Splatoon. It's fucking wild. Yeah, it was a gag bit. Sorry, it wasn't actually describing an actual game. But, like I said, a lot of you got this, and I was impressed. Because I ain't telling you right now. Number 7. An audience video game challenge. Well, since it's just me here, how about I make the AI do all the work? I am going to run an 8-player AI Smash Brothers match. It is going to be on Shadow Moses Island in Smash Ultimate. Hi, I'm going to state right now, Shadow Moses Island was a mistake. Because I completely forgot that in Ultimate, the fucking walls don't break, which was half the fun of that map. I didn't remember Ultimate did that. So, I screwed up there. This did not go the way I expected it to. This match was 4 minutes long. It was actually very short. All the characters are going to be in some way or another related to either me or the streams, or even the YouTube stuff. The walls do break unless you have hazards off. Oh, come on. All right, well then that's why they didn't break, so. I didn't know that. Like, that's useful in like, what, 5 maps? I don't consider breakable walls a hazard. The roster you should be seeing on screen here now is Mario, for all the Mario hacks I did when I started YouTube, obviously Mario Party stuff, and he has the Waluigi colors. Ike, who is my main in Smash, and has always been, so anytime I play Smash on stream, you've probably seen me play as him. Rosalina, extremely straightforward. Probably don't need to explain that one. Terry Bogard. We did the SNK class, and he is my favorite of the SNK characters. Or one of, really. I just love to play as my boy Terrence. I mean, he doesn't have his Wild Wolf outfit, unfortunately. Wario. We did the Wario Land Let's Play. We have all the Wario alerts, and he has the trans colors, so, you know, also leaning into that, too. Captain Falcon. This should go without saying. But, you know, our boy Douglas. We've always had Affinity F-Zero and Captain Falcon. We've got a couple alerts for him as well. You know I love the boy. He's in there. Kirby. My very first Let's Play on YouTube was, or actually, in general, was Kirby Superstar. So that's what started me down this road in the first place. Which is why he's got the void colors, because, yeah, this was just me being doomed, basically. And last but not least, I picked Ryu from Street Fighter for a couple reasons. One, Street Fighter's the fighting game I basically cut my teeth on and kind of got into it. And this was literally the closest I could get to Ryu Hayabusa, based on name alone. So there we go. We've got our 8 characters. We've got our map. 3 stock. No items. Who wins this fight? You have to get the winner exactly right to get the point. Here's how that match went down. I really regret not realizing I had to do that to break the walls. I really regret that. And you will see why very quickly. Everyone just went to the top and fought. No one tried to move anywhere else. They just fought at the top of the screen. Ike sometimes went down to the bottom, but then just did jack all. Oops. I missed who that was from. Oh, Olo says, oh no, he got dead. First player out was Terry. Sorry, a lot of you bet on Terry. Second was out was Wario. Everyone's down to their final stock. I totally missed who got. Oh, Ike got eliminated. Ike got eliminated, then Rosa got eliminated. So, my guy and girl mains, I guess. That leaves Mario, Falcon, Kirby, and Ryu. No gender for you? Yep, I'm agender now, I guess. I'm so sad that didn't work. I'm so sad that would have killed everyone in one punch. It would have been incredible. Mario is gone. And leaves Falcon, Ryu, and Kirby. Everyone's pretty high in damage. Ryu has 207. Someone just needs to get a good hit on him. And that was not good enough of a hit, apparently. Stomp to get Kirby out of here. It's between Ryu and Falcon. And now it's not. The winner was Captain Falcon. There's everyone in order. So if you've bet on Captain Falcon, you got the point. Interesting thing to note, I thought... Hang on. So one thing of note, I thought Rosa got like a huge amount of kills. No, she didn't get any. Or she got one, rather. She got one of the least amounts. Same with Terry, who got eliminated right away. Ike and Mario, though, went on a rampage. Freaking wild. She's soft and everyone take this you need. I mean, if you want to see the actual numbers, I actually decided to show them. Falcon has 639% damage. This is for all the number freaks who want to just know all this stuff. Shoutouts to y'all. All right, there you go. So if you bet on Falcon, you got the next point. And that leaves us with the last three here. Number 8. An audio question. What game is the following song from? All right. I'm going to preface this with something. 4 people total got this right. 4. Now, I originally was going to just sing a song, but you can probably tell I'm a little stuffy right now, so it's not really the best idea. So, 4 out of how many? 4 out of 254. So a very, very, very low amount. So, I found a game. We'll call it that. See if we can figure out where it's from. Alright, good luck with that one. This is a little sneaky, I admit. Some of you will know what this is instinctively. It's something I've also talked about before a couple of times on stream. Most of these answers have actually probably come up on stream at least once. So if you've been a long time watcher, you probably have a good idea on these. Although if you have amazing memory too. But let's see how y'all do.
Distract target.
I'll let the discombobulation happen first.
You'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate.
It's on the Genesis. No, it was not on the Genesis. This was a pinball table. This was my very first pinball table I ever played. This was a game called Cactus Jacks. That's why I said, it's a game. That's why I hesitated on that. Yeah, it's a pinball game. Cactus Jack was and still is on Pinball Arcade. That's how I know of it. Yeah, so 4 people total got it. Let me give the shout outs to those who actually got it correct. That would be boop, wrong one. The people who got this one correct were Unilee Fox, Derek DTH, Green Power Star, and Gokai Orange. Those are the 4 people who got it correct. So shout out to you 4 for nailing that one. Number 9. You're probably wondering what the remaining categories are, considering how many we've done so far. Well, first off, yeah, I had one. I found a way to make it work. It's tricky, but I got it to work. You don't get to pick Tim's or Emil's challenges. You have to pick specifically mine. Street Fighter Alpha 3 for the arcade. Guess how many fights I can clear as Dan Hibiki. Now, Street Fighter Alpha 3 is one of my favorite fighting games. I played it a lot growing up as a kid. And I guess even as when I was a university student, etc. I am playing as Dan Hibiki as a bit of a handicap, because Dan's not the greatest character, but he's really fun. I just love him as a character. You'll have to guess how many full-blown fights, like characters, I just defeat. Anywhere from 0 wins to clearing the game, which would be 11, technically. I guess it would be 10 wins, now that I think about it. Yeah. So yeah, from 0 to 10, how many fights will I win? Keep in mind, 10 is going to be against Super M. Bison, which is really difficult, so maybe don't guess 10. If I pull off a 10 with this, I will be shocked. I'm playing on arcade default difficulty. I'm going to be playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. And here's how that went. I'm going to skip ahead on this one. This one has some length to it.
Street Fighter Alpha 3. Select your character.
There's our boy in pink. Sorry, I mean orange. Played on Turbo 2. Dan finally defeated the man who killed his father. He made his own fighting style called Psycho, the strongest. But his ambition will not rest until he achieves perfection. His first fight's against Cammy. Low-key, this was actually kind of a good look for Cammy. If she had pants with it, at least, but yeah.
Go for it, man.
It's me remembering how to play the game.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Had to get at least one super taunt in. Or not super taunt, the jumping taunt. I forgot to actually do an actual, like, super taunt. That was my own fault. Maybe that's why I didn't do the greatest. That's the first point. So if you guess 0, you're already out. So now you know what it feels like to be a total loser. God, Dan. Match number 2 is against Saddam. We'll just skip ahead. 2 wins. Yahoo! Don't you just love that phrase? Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo! Match number 3 was against Blanca. Ah, good. I also don't want to see Saddam. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, come on. Stand up. Face it straight.
Yeah, he's put up a little bit of a fight now, kind of going back and forth here. Actually using V-ism, which is dangerous in the right hands. And that's 3.
You win!
He's crying for his dad.
Sharpen your fangs! It's not the end! That's great! Super! Excellent!
Match number 4 was against Adon.
It all depends on your skill! Go for broke!
This was me playing Ark. I was playing as Dan. I didn't practice at all. I haven't played Alpha in ages. I think just when we do the Capcom Fighting Collection stuff. So I went in pretty rusty. And that's 4 points.
You win! Hey, there's somebody who can stop this fighting machine!
I hate the art of fighting, but I want to be the king of fighters.
That was the best fight I ever saw!
Match number 5 is against Chun-Li. I believe this is a pre-decided fight. Like, you have to fight Chun-Li in this slot. This man who dwells here, he's supposed to be a fighter. There he is. The tip was right. Hey, you! You over there! Are you talking to me? You want my autograph or something? You're a member of the Shadaloo, aren't you? Where's Bison? What? Give me a break. I don't know anything about Shadaloo. And then they fought.
Triumph or die!
Is that a joke about how he's good in SNK vs. Capcom or something? So, Dan was a joke character that was making the combining 2 characters from Art of Fighting. So it was a character specifically making fun of SNK, but like he got okay in later games and got like playable. But he's always been more or less a joke character. He was a secret character in Street Fighter Alpha, and you kind of bodied him no problem. Didn't SNK parody a Street Fighter first? I don't think they parodied Street Fighter as much as they got the dev of Street Fighter 1 to work for them. I think they made Fatal Fury or Art of Fighting, one of the 2.
It all depends on your skill! Go for broke!
The answer was 4. Sorry, guys. I tried. I tried.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0!
Tried my best. Couldn't do it. Damn Chun-Li. Glad to know I had too much confidence. Hey, yo, all y'all that picked I clear the game, y'all are wild. Even with my actual main, I don't think I would have been able to actually get that in one go. Rusty. All right. That leaves one last one. What could number 10 be but the classic? The brutal question. I was so obsessed with keeping my games in the order I received them as a kid. So much so that I still remember my first 5 Super Nintendo games. Name 3 of them. This has definitely been answered on stream before. I have definitely said this, I know. I think it might have been in the last few months. But, yeah. One of them, I'll be nice, one of them is pretty obvious. Let's see if you can figure out the other 2. You're allowed to guess 5 games for this. I'll be nice, since it's the first 5. 3 of them had to be correct, though. Best of luck. So, I feel a little bad about this. First off, yeah, some of you didn't notice it said Super Nintendo, so some of you guessed NES games such as Ninja Gaiden and Mario 3, which are technically on the SNES and collections, but were not correct. Some of you also said stuff like River City Ransom, etc. I think someone put a Genesis game in there at one point. I also feel bad because a lot of you guessed The Lion King, Arrow the Acrobat, and Yoshi's Island. Here's the problem. Those were the 6th, 7th, and 8th games I collected. So if you guessed those 3, you just barely were out. You were right, I had them as a kid. They were just out of the top 5, or the first 5 rather. And a lot of you put Arrow and Lion King, and a lot of you were very confident you had it because of that. One person got this correct. 1. How many guessed Turtles in Time? A lot of people guessed Turtles in Time. A lot. I feel exceptionally bad for one person. So I said specifically in the hint there, one of them is very obvious. That's because the Super Nintendo almost always was sold with Super Mario World. One person got 2 other games I owned in the time that were in the first 5, Yoshi Safari and Super Mario All-Stars, but didn't guess Mario World, and I felt so bad for them because they would have had it. The answer was, in order, Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart, Mario Paint, Yoshi Safari, and Super Mario All-Stars. All Mario-themed games. The one person who got it correct got a bonus point. Since the plan was, if a question only had one person answering it, I was going to give them a bonus point. And I gave that to Green Power Star, who was the only one to get it correct. But Star also guessed Arrow the Acrobat and the Lion King, so Star only barely got it. So they cut that one close.
Wow! Incredible!
I forgot it does that. And with that, folks, that is the Throne Controllers round. Write in all your answers. Write in your answers to the tiebreakers as well, just in case we do actually have a tie. And whoever has the highest score picks July's game that will be starting on Monday. Wishing you the best of luck. So nobody guessed all 5 correctly? No one got all 5 correct. All 5 games were listed. Yoshi Safari and Mario Paint were the least suggested, but all 5 games were listed by other players. It just never in an entire guess. So that brings us to the leaderboard. All right. So like I said, there was kind of a hot mess in the actual setup here. There was a 17-way tie for 7th place. A 17-way tie. That many people got 5 points correct. Those names are... So this is the thing. I needed exactly 10 games to move to the next round, so unfortunately not everyone that's in this list got their games to move over, but they did get points for the leaderboard. So the people that got their game to carry over to August, wrong A month, are Freestar, who wanted Beautiful Joe 2, Ghost Kid 825, who wanted Nanosaur, the Elicitor, who wanted the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Esper Magic, who wanted Legacy of the Wizard for the NES, and Eli Gamer X, who wanted Poke Park Wii Pikachu's Adventure. Everyone else who was in the tie got the same amount of points, they just didn't get their games carried over. That would be Portal Cat, Aelita, The Hunter Persian, Destiny Trio Inc., VHS Canuck, Shadow Hal 69, War Fury, Trevbot 911, True Ken Man, Disillusion 17, Oogie McTalk, and the Reaver 85. All of you got points on the leaderboard. Now, they all had 7th place because there was a 4-way tie for 3rd. How did you pick who moved on from that nightmare tie? I had put in 2 tiebreakers. One was rock, paper, scissors, and the other was whoever was closest to guess my number from 1 to 100. The number was 50. I decided to be an asshole and it was 50. So, the closer you were to the center, the better you did. Four-way tie for 3rd place. So all these people got their games through. And funny enough, the order I had them written down was the order the tiebreakers played out, so I didn't actually have to change anything. Penn Calhoun VT, who wanted Shrek 2 for the GameCube. Wither Blaster, who wanted Styx, Master of Shadows. Cly Dragonborn 64, who wanted Epic Battle Fantasy 3. And Chaos Set, who wanted In Stars and Time. The 4 of you got points, 8 points on the leaderboard, and your games carry over to next month. Now, there was a tie, sort of, for the lead. This is a sort of. Because one person fucking decimated the board. Well, rather, 2 people did. One person had the lead for an entire day, and then someone else came up and scored the same. However, both players got a bonus point. And the bonus point is actually what made the difference, but just in case, I ran the tiebreaker anyways, and no matter what, if I hadn't given out the bonus point for the brutal question, it still would have went to that person. 2nd place is Storms002, who picked Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge for Steam. Which means number 1 is Green Power Star, who fucking crushed it with 10 points. The only question Star did not get correct was the Pacross one. Star got every other question correct. Storms, to their credit as well, also did phenomenal. The only question Storms didn't get right... Storms didn't get... Oof. Storms didn't get the song correct, and the brutal question correct. But they got a bonus point off of the lightning round, because they got all the lightning round ones correct. So, Storms had 9 points, and Green Power Star has 10, which means our game for this month for game clearing, now that we've been live for 50 minutes, is Psychonauts 2.
Hey, what the fuck?
All right, so I have to tell a story now. So Star, for the entire weekend, are you still on the call?
I'm still here. Yeah.
Okay. Star for the entire weekend was like, I bet you I can do great on this. I bet you I can win this. Star was so confident in messages like, I know you. I'm your friend. I know you. I can do this. I will win. And I'm like,
Not just a friend, but a longtime viewer as
yeah.
well.
I'm like, well, then put in the fucking answers. And for the longest time, she put it off. I had to keep bugging her like, you gotta guess. You gotta guess. So, hi, mister. How are you doing? So I got her to, she finally put in a guess. And when when I saw it and did the scorecard, I'm like, how did you get all these answers? Because genuinely, she crushed it to a point where I thought she was cheating for a second. Hi.
You know what's really funny about that? Well, I've already forgotten what was really funny about that.
I don't have much.
There's a lot of
time.
reasons it's really funny.
Cause
Mainly because I didn't expect to win. Oh,
No,
yeah. The reason why I put it off wasn't because I forgot. That's usually the case. In this case, I think I mentioned to like somebody in like DMs about this. It's like every time I took a test in like school, like in high school or college, I would be that paranoid kid who held off turning in their test because even though they double and triple checked their answers, I was still like, I don't know, I could be misremembering, I could be doing it wrong, who knows, I don't want to commit because then if it's wrong, then I'll regret later. So that's why it took so long, is because I was being so meticulous to like try to be confident in my answers. I had to gain my confidence.
So I asked Star straight up last night. I was like, Star, how did you get the audio one correct? Because someone else had revealed that they asked a friend and the friend recognized it. So I'm like, oh, that's the same friend as Star. Maybe Star asked them. And then Star gives me this Phoenix Wright ass write up of how they pieced together the actual song.
Can I say the whole spiel?
Go for the whole spiel. Go for it.
So,
Actually, hang on. I goofed. It went right into the cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think I can pause this, right?
I wouldn't recommend it,
This one's
because
true.
that should be important.
I just helped rescue Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, and father of Lily Zanotto, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... Okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers as we knew them, all because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as bum bum bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and side blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped. So my fellow Psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin.
This is
We
the
found
VR
Truman,
game in
held
between the
captive
two.
by Dr. Loboto,
Correct.
unlicensed dentist, and amateur
I think that's on
brain
Steam.
surgeon.
Is it
We
on Steam
freed
now?
Grandhead Zanata.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Loboto wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Loboto's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The mission is about to begin.
And that's the intro. All right. There you go. That recaps all of the first game and all of the VR game, which apparently I should probably go pick up on Steam here now. So now you can tell the story, Star.
Oh, it's about to, yeah, I got so zoned into the story that I forgot about that. Okay, so, Unilee Fox was talking in another server about her process for trying to figure out the audio question. And she said that she was struggling on it for a while until she talked to Devil 7 about it. And I was like, okay, so it's something that both Devil and Claire really enjoy. That narrows down the field a little bit, but there's still a lot of overlap. I don't know all of Devil's game interests, so I only had a small playing field to work with until I rewatched the video and caught that Claire said the sentence, "I found a game." Well, let's call it that, or something along those lines. And I was like, okay, well, what's in Devil's interests that would be debatable to count as a game? And then I remembered at MAG 2024, one of the main things that we did the entire time while we were in the arcade section was he introduced me to pinball tables. So I was just like, that's what would have a Genesis-esque sound font and not really like, it would be debatable if it counts as a game. Because it's not a video game, but it is a game. So I started digging deep into like pinball tables, and I stumbled upon another table by Gottlieb, the people who made Cactus Jacks, and the sound font sounded familiar, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, I got Pinball Arcade recently. Gottlieb is a name I recognize, because that's one of the DLC packs that they have. And so I decided to like just scroll through a bunch of the trailers for Pinball Arcade's Gottlieb tables, and then when I stumbled across it, I was just like, that's the song! That's the song right there!
And that's how she figured it out. That's how she was one of the 4 people that did it. One person, I think Derek, you got it. Did you just know it out of like reflex? I know Gokai said they play the Pinball Arcade, so they had it. And I know Yuna said they asked Devil, who recognized it immediately. But yeah, no, Star had this entire like Phoenix Wright-ass like story arc that just worked out perfectly.
I love that you just asked, like, when I said, like, oh, I deduced the game, you were just like, how did that lead you to a pinball table? And I was just like, thank you for setting up my detective spiel so perfectly.
So
I got to
go
power bomb you with a pinball table.
Oh my God. So, I didn't tell Star that she won. But I told her that she was in top 10, because her game originally was not Psychonauts 2. Her game was Lego Marvel Superheroes. But she said in a chat, she was like, I wanted to pick Psychonauts 2, but Psychonauts 2 was already going to be in the August slot for like as one of the potential games, and I don't want to have that in there twice. So I said, are you sure you want that? Like,
well,
you can give Psychonauts a second chance.
I will correct. It's not that I didn't want Psychonauts in there twice. I would have loved Psychonauts having doubled the chance for August. I didn't want to put, and I apologize to this person if they are put in the situation. I didn't want to put the person who put Psychonauts 2 in the sticky situation of, oh, now I have to change games.
Oh no, they do have in fact they do now have to in fact change games. So there's been a whole cascade of changes that happened because of this. The following people, I'm going to have the message over the next few days and get their games changed. Freestar, Tobias Wolf, and Chaos Set. So Tobias put in Psychonauts 2. And since we're going to be doing that for this month, Tobias, you're free to pick any other game you want, and I'll change it. Freeze, you actually got in here from June and July. So you do not have to change your game. You can give Beautiful Joe 2 2 chances. That one's up to you. But if you want, you can put in a second game. And Chaos Set, your game in Stars and Time is already in here because of Fuyuki Yuki. So you are welcome to also change your game if you want, or give in Stars and Time a second chance. So so Tobias has a change of the game. Freeze and Chaos Set can if they want.
Man, there's like so many things I want to share about how that Throne Controllers thing went. Okay, so I also want to point out I didn't think that I'd win Smash or Street Fighter. I picked Falcon because he's my main, one of them, and I picked 4 because it was like a decent number in the middle range. But given my usual luck, I was like, there's no way I'm getting either of these right. I'm just going to assume my score has -2 and move on. But I guess, given the game and also the fact that it's my birthday month, Psychic When Funny kicked in, and I got both of them right. And when Falcon won the match, I yelled out a super loud, like, hell yeah, to Captain Falcon. I popped the fuck off. If anyone was in the room with me, they would be scared at how loud I got.
Oh my god.
I was like cheering at a football game loud.
Wow. All right. With that,
well, yeah, I can't keep rambling on about this stuff. Yeah.
No, you can, but I'm just saying this.
Yeah, we got game to get to.
Subs, you should be getting a ping here right now in the announcements tab that is showing the leaderboard and also an actual spreadsheet y'all can go to see how you actually scored overall. Because some of you I told your answers, and others I just I figured you'd find out later. So you can check your scores here now. The leaderboard movement now, the top, I guess, 12 right now for the leaderboard. Frozen Hunts in first with 17 points, tied with the Hunter Persian with 17 points. Aelita's in third with 13, and then there's a big tie in fourth place for everyone who won every round, because everyone who's won every round has not won a second round, unlike the top 3 otherwise. So Luna Frey Belmont, Chaos Agent, Wall Shadow, Meccan, DB Koopa, Alfie 5, Fuyuki Yuki, Reggie Kokoro, and now Green Power Star. Tied for 13th is Prism Magus, Prinny, Trishna, Warrior of Fire, Zambrini 213, and Storms 002. 18th tied is Delphine, Sinestria, Xenopersona 819, Jenny Blaze 253, Katana Balls, Clockwork Pretzels, Pan Calhoun VT, Weather Blaster, and Clyde Dragonmore 64, and Chaos Set. And tied at 27th is Ryu Saber, Pizza Pony, After the Kobold, Adrian Kell, and Freestar. So that's the leaderboard currently. Whoever has the lead at the end of the year will be getting a prize, probably over like $100 for Steam or something like that, or whatever platform you want, really.
Oh my goodness!
But also, obviously, if you win, I'm gonna let you pick your damn game. so you'll get the starting game basically for 2026.
Are you doing this into next year? Or is it just January's?
Well, I mean, for January game clear next year.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, how many places was I away from getting my game in the August options? Give me a second. I actually did do the tiebreaker for that specifically. Boop.
While you're looking for that, I can share another of the things that I wanted to share that was funny about the Throne Controllers thing.
1 sec. War, you were
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. So because of the tiebreaker, the spread was kind of wild. So genuinely, I sent the cutoff was Portal Cat and Aelita. I'm like, the 2 Kocoms just got rejected. I felt so bad. But yeah, you were like halfway. You were near the bottom of the list from like being closest with the time guess. So the way I did the spread was, let me see if I have it written all down here. There were 13 people who tied with 5 points each that picked paper as their actual like rock paper scissors option. 2 people picked rock and 4 picked scissors. Going off of like win loss tie, the people with scissors got the top billing because they got 13 wins, 2 losses, and 3 ties. Then it went to the paper people because they had 2 wins, 4 losses, but 12 ties. And then the poor 2 rock people got last because they got 4 wins, 13 losses, 1 tie. So yeah, so that's how that went down. Becky, I think you got the lightning round. I'm not gonna be able to go into who got what specific question right, because like we're already now and we haven't played a game yet, so.
I mean, yeah, also they could just compare their answers to like what was in the video, right? Or what was
Yeah,
what
they-
was what
yeah.
in the VOD rather.
Yeah, Crunch, yeah, you got Disney Aladdin for Game Boy, so you got Easy right, you got Lightning Round, and you got the Street Fighter one right. How on God's Green Earth did I get 3rd? Pen, you had 6 points. You did really good. You actually had the lead for the longest time until Star and Storms came in. Because you got the easy question right, you got the dialogue question right, you got the lightning round right, you got the solo video game challenge right, you got the screenshot right, and you got the Street Fighter one right. So yeah, you had 6 points. And you also won the tiebreakers on that, which got you, I think, top billing on 3rd. The order of the games I listed out will matter, because August is going to be pulling from this list of 30 games. These are all the potential games we could be playing next month. Let me just get it all on screen here. In Stars and Time, Blinks the Time Sweeper, The Simpsons Hit and Run, Lego DC Supervillains, The Simpsons Game, Ollie Ollie World, Ark the Lad 1, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Johann the Parhelion, Blaze in the Deep Blue. I definitely butchered that one. Time Splitters Future Perfect, Anton Blast, Brutal Legend, Ease Origin, Castlevania Curse of Darkness, Rush 2 Extreme Racing USA, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Warhammer 40k, Shoot Us Blood and Teeth, Beautiful Joe 2, Bugs Bunny and Taz, Time Busters, Psychonauts 2, which will be getting changed at some point. Ooh, excuse me. Nancy Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge, Shrek 2, Styx, Master of Shadows, Epic Battle Fantasy 3, In Stars and Time, which gets a second chance unless it gets changed, Beautiful Joe 2, which gets a second chance unless it gets changed, Nanosaur, The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Legacy of the Wizard, and Poke Park Wii Pikachu's Adventure. August game will be one of those 30. And it'll be another prediction minigame, so whoever gets the best score on the prediction gets September's game. I think this is all good for now. So we are starting a new file. We have played this before, so we're gonna start fresh. Have you ever beat Psychonauts 1? Yeah, I beat it back when it was Xbox exclusive on the original Xbox. So yeah, I played it a long time ago.
If I remember right, they do refresh you on things because like between this release and the original was like what, 20 years?
Something
So,
like
like,
that. Well, it's like
3 days ago,
3 platforms.
Truman Zanotto, the grand
They
head of the
they
Psychonauts,
expected people to be coming into this relatively rusty.
Yeah.
yesterday with my
If anything, I think
The
this game's
Psychonauts
easier, but
rescued Truman from underwater lair
take that with a grain of
Dr.
salt.
Loboto.
I completed
But
both
trust
games
me,
in full, so like
there's no way
I don't want to be one of those
Lobato's
people who's just
working
like, I
alone.
had an easy time. That means everyone
Today,
will.
we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Loboto to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Claire, where am I in the overall leaderboards? I'm
name
scared, but also curious.
Is Raz.
Frozen,
Today
you're tied
is
for the
my
lead.
First official day on the job.
You're tied with Hunter Persian for the lead right now on the overall leaderboard. Yeah, you and Hunter Persian both have 17 points each. The next closest is Aelita with 13.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, We're going to be late for the morale corral.
Wow, that looks depressing. Well, I guess if you're in here, Star, I'll just put on the GoCom feed.
And that's how we managed
I ask since I just hopped in here unprompted, just out of surprise.
That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
I love that the talking turtle is Mr. Pokelope.
Sorry, I just like the clapping.
It's now time to give out the award.
I'll probably gush
Employee
about
of the
small
Year.
details like that. I won't be like trying too much to
prize
be
for
like,
this
hey,
year's
you should
award
do this or
is an
that. Just like if I see
all-expenses
something
paid
that pops
tropical
up that's like a
vacation.
cool little like
Ooh.
throwback to like
I
this
hope
first
it's
game,
me.
then I might be gushing about
The
that.
winner
But
of
like,
this award may be one of our newest members.
if I was
but
able to
also
100%
one of
complete
our
this
most
game, I don't think you're
improved.
gonna have much trouble.
Congratulations to
Because it's me we're talking about.
What?
Way to go, Cal. You're gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes,
Mia is
darling.
gender.
Or you could just tell us who your boss is
It's
and we
very
could...
tall.
No.
I'm very tall and I like to dance
Tropical
just like she
vacation
does.
after
Oh,
all.
fair.
Get back. I won it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you
I bet you
are,
we danced
darling.
to Levitating by
Okay.
Dua Lipa because
Get
it's
that
funny.
form
Because
signed by
she's
your
she's
boss.
good at levitating.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Did Coach get his VA changed from the first one? I'm pretty sure it's the same VA.
Or I take
Yeah, I don't think there are
vacation
any
myself.
major cast changes.
I mean, the problem is it's a 20-year gap, so the
Rasputin?
voice just sounds different.
I'm on him.
Yeah.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
All right, I can't do anything right now because I actually have to. I have to be normal, quote unquote.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful,
Be normal,
darling.
quote unquote. That's just me every day.
Stay close to him, Raz.
But don't freak him out.
Remember to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
So, what are they paying you?
Rasputin, the mission.
Okay.
It's important. It's important. I need to
What kind
know.
of computer they give you?
Raz, move it.
Check.
I'm so glad that Psychonauts 2 has just as much of that flavor
Suspects
dialogue as the first game does, if not more.
Right.
Just NPCs you don't gotta talk to, but have funny little interactions.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects.
I don't think I
something.
actually talked to
He's
those
taking
guys.
Countermeasures.
Just remember your basic rating, soldier.
Right.
Punch.
Are you?
Also, they said
following me?
countermeasures.
Now I know karate.
Yeah, mind
You're
karate.
following me. This was all a trick. I'm not Employee of the Year. I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
I don't know why he's using code words when, like, Lobato's caught on by this point.
Look, there's the potential that maybe it's just a fluke. There's a small potential.
I think Raz just likes sounding cool, and,
I mean,
and
also
Mia and
that.
Tasha don't want to break his heart.
Also that.
Why are you taking
When I first saw this in like a teaser, like gameplay teaser, I was so excited at that shot.
gravity of the
Like this whole segment just blew my mind, no pun intended.
You're not supposed to walk that way.
Because this plays around with the space in ways that the first game like
Really never
leans
did,
on but never
yeah.
really commits. The closest you get is Milkman, which, like, I love Milkman. I love how it plays around with gravity, but it doesn't do quite stuff like this.
Hurry! We can't let him shake us.
Now.
Although running through these hallways just reminds me of how many times I've tried to recommend you Paprika.
Someday I'll watch Paprika.
And I'm sure it definitely won't mess with you.
No,
in
not
any
at all. I'll
capacity.
never get anything to mess with me. Not even Dreamwatch I'll bring up.
Yeah, like, what could a game about dreams do to mess with you? Right?
Yeah, who knows?
Or not a game about dreams, a movie about dreams. I know games about dreams, too. You want some of those?
Can't lift that tooth.
There's a door up there. We just need to make some.
Here we go.
Finally.
Lots of figments of Lobato's imagination in here.
Choose the imagination are literal over mental worlds. Your rank will increase for every 100 you collect.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
They're easier to see in this because they're more saturated colors.
Oh my god, some of them are so hard to see in the first game.
There was something else I was gonna say, but I'll hold off.
Okay. See you up there. I want that.
Got any ideas?
Oh, I know what they actually want to do. Where'd I put the other two?
I love how they changed some of these abilities.
I'll take up the rear guard.
Like telekinesis being like a lot more free,
Soldier through, Private.
as in like free movement. That's really nice. Or doing stuff like this.
Teeth zipper.
Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those choppers.
Doesn't need a gore warning. Doesn't need a gore warning, but if you find teeth disgusting, you might want to look away for a bit.
It's only for this level, so.
No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Negative, thanks to the raid.
I have in fact seen Gaming University's videos on Psychonauts 1. I have not watched their ones for 2 years.
Definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think
I remember enjoying those videos.
That's just a sensor. Everybody has those.
So yeah, they're really expecting people jumping into this to be a little bit rusty on Psychonauts if they're reintroducing sensors.
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Smash.
Chair, I forget if that's intentional or not, but I'm pretty sure that also happened to me. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, so my original pick was Lego Marvel because I thought it'd be cheeky to give you a game that I played in my childhood or teenagehood for all the questions that you had about stuff from your childhood or teenagehood.
Yeah.
And I only swapped because I thought I was getting in August. I mean, also because I feel like Psychonauts is.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you outright you won. I was like,
to.
you might be in the top 10. I think is how I worded it. You might be in the top 10.
I think you worded it in a way where I was like, I feel like she's implying that I'm in top, that I am at the top, very top, but I don't want to be cocky and assume.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you for sure, but I'm like, well, like, because I knew you wanted Psychonauts 2. You had talked about it for like the entirety of the year, so I'm like, the one time she changes her mind is the one time she gets first. I'm like, I gotta try to nudge her in the right direction.
I mean, the problem that I had is that you've played so many of my childhood games.
I'm sorry, I've played video games.
Like, I had an entire year of my streams where once a month I would play a game that I grew up with that was like in the pre-stream era, so like things I got before 2016, and there was only one game that either wasn't already beaten, completed, or missing from your backloggery, and that was Sonic Colors DS, and I didn't know if you'd vibe with that, so I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, probably the right call.
I didn't know what your feelings were on Sonic Rush, so I was like, I shouldn't take the gamble.
Enhancement under the sea. Passport map and a lot of money. Go
Oh,
here.
He's still got Mr. Pokelope.
Ha ha! Well, time to experiment on fish. It worked.
Now they're human fish.
Now we play poker together. And that's it.
So that explains a little bit of stuff you see in the VR game. Because that's how he gets to the underwater base and has like the fish henchmen. I think that's a reveal in the VR game, but like, I was not going to make my choice the VR game because it is very small.
I mean, I didn't own it until like 10 minutes ago, anyways.
Did somebody gift it to you, or did you buy it?
I went
just
and
now?
bought it. Yeah, I went and bought it. It was like $4
nice.
right now because of the sale.
Oh, speaking of buying things, can we talk about the rabbit hole that you accidentally set me down?
Yeah, let's get to it.
So, in my research to find Cactus Jacks, I ended up buying the bundle on the Pinball Arcade that had Cactus Jacks amongst all the other Gottlieb games that I was already eyeballing. And then Claire mentions checking Pinball FX on Steam for like the Steam sale. So I don't think you know about this part, I started diving into Pinball FX one night with like, in a call with like, no, it wasn't even in a call, it was before a call, I think. But like I dug into Pinball FX because like, oh, I haven't thought about Zen's Pinball in years. And I found that like 2 of the pinball tables that I love to play at MagFest 2024 were in Pinball FX, and they were on sale for like half the price or more, and I was just like, I need those now. And then I ended up buying even more tables than that. Just anything that was like under $5 and of interest. It totaled about 20, so I wasn't that irresponsible. But it was very, very funny that you putting that question in the Throne controllers. I now have several virtual pinball tables that I have done nothing but play all day.
Rasputin, careful.
Here's the hat box.
I accidentally broke one of Freeze's high scores on Pinball FX3 while just kind of fucking around with them. I would have bought the Marvel pinball tables, but that was $20, and I don't want Moon Knight that badly yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I bought him in Fortnite. I have to buy him in pinball form, even though a lot of the things I like about the character I don't think are in that table.
I think we had this exact same problem last time I got here. I can't open this yet, right?
What was I saying?
I don't think so, no.
I remember trying to break that last time we got in here. I was like, couldn't get in.
You might have to revisit this level for that.
I just need to take out this.
Let him get the shit beat out of him.
I assume you saw this when it came up on like Cookie.
Yeah,
or
I'm pretty
something.
sure I did.
You're really asking for a big. You Beulah.
I love Sasha. He's so serious and so goofy at the same time.
Listen, can't we just talk?
Oof.
Maybe, Raz, you could shoot the.
You could, Sasha, you could also step like 2 steps to the right.
What was I saying? Oh yes. Hang on while I blast this.
If I remember correctly, Coach running to that chair in the cutscene was originally a glitch, but the devs found it amusing, so after they fixed the bug, they changed his pathing so he would still run into it.
That's great. I'm so happy about that.
Sasha, how was Lobato breaking through the office construct?
I played this shortly after release, so it's been a bit for me.
Someone even more.
Like I was playing through. I did a full complete playthrough of the first game, since the second one was on the horizon, and then I think the second one. Oh my god!
Didn't mean to grab him.
Yeah, I love that you could still use your abilities on NPCs. It's so funny.
Situation under our control.
Ow!
Just find us a way out of here quickly.
Sure, he's fine.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
still getting beat up over there? No, he's gone.
I guess they ate him.
I guess so.
Sasha!
Rest in
Where'd
peace,
you go?
Sasha.
Oh man, I need to find that exit. Hey, Tooth Fairies, drop that tooth. It's not yours, and I need to jump on it. Yep.
I can't believe
I didn't
this
realize I
shot
had physics.
Frankie.
Oh, you Frankie!
Me too, Frankie. The mooks.
The mooks.
Oh, I love the sign back there. Rage, breakdown, trap.
Oh my god.
I just imagine Lobato just running through this hallway, stopping at this sign, and just being like, wait, no, I need to vent my frustration. Okay, now I can keep running.
Let me get my anger out here now.
I'm a dentist, not a
Even
therapist.
brushed before you came in here today. Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. Get out everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Okay, bye.
Sasha, are regrets dangerous?
Oh yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit.
No regrets.
I hope you can get some sleep, Blueberry. Hopefully you can cheer you up a bit.
So how far did you get in this when it came up
We
on
got
Cookie?
back to the actual, like, headquarters. And that was where we
Okay.
stopped.
Okay.
So not very far, basically. So a lot of this game is going to be still blind. It's just the beginning here is not.
I mean, I figured that was the case. That's one of the reasons why I was so heavy on picking it beforehand. Oh, and this game still technically fits the picking games from teenagehood, childhood. I told you as such, but like,
Sasha?
this is a sequel to a game that I played when I was a kid and was introduced to when I was even smaller of a kid.
Here's our chance for revenge.
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Claire, we thought about giving the Project Moon trilogy a shot. People have tried to get me into them, namely Tiger. Tiger's tried extremely hard to get me to play them. It just hasn't worked out, basically. I'm sure at some point I'll play at least one of them through, but right now, not in the cards.
I'm an idiot, Frankie. Your sister's an angel, okay?
Shouldn't miss anything.
I think another reason why I wanted to pick.
Did somebody say Project?
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I think another reason why I was tempted to pick Lego Marvel is just because it's such a. I don't think many people know that I played that game, let alone to completion.
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
I love how these professional agents genuinely trust this 10-year-old boy who they've known for a couple of days to handle so much of this mission on his own. Raz has earned that trust, granted, but it's still nice to see. Yeah, isn't this whole series over the span of like 3 days or something weird like that?
I think it's a very small time frame. Like, Coach trying to take over the camping grounds is pretty fresh, and Zanato's kidnapping even fresher.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, game 1 was just the day and night of the same day.
Yeah.
It's like a week at the most. So yeah, it's a very short amount of time.
Oh, this is not getting any better.
Raz, is that you? Come down here.
Lily,
God, I love how they play around with the space. Oh yeah, I guess other games I could have picked that I played as a kid or a teen that like you hadn't done. One of them was staying in Rampa, and I was like, that sounds like a nightmare for Clarence Dream, so no.
It's not a
Trying to remember what the other.
it's a curse.
Captain Toad. I
Back in
saw you
my
hadn't
whole
beaten.
family was
Yeah, they were
cursed to die
finished.
in water, And
There was something else that stuck out to me in the list of games that I'd grown up with that you never had beaten. I've forgotten. Danganronpa was under time. Mystery Dungeons main time was under time as well too, but it's like main plus extra was over, and I was like, I don't want to risk that. But like Danganronpa could have fit the time frame if I remember correctly. Oh, this is what you needed for that painting beforehand, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh right, I have to like throw it.
I forget what was the other game that stuck out to me as one that I played and you hadn't. Yeah, the only game that I knew that you had played off the top of my head, besides the obvious ones like Mario, I was tempted to toss in DuckTales Remastered, and I was like, "There's no way Claire hasn't played DuckTales
We did that for
Remastered.
game clearing one year.
Yeah. that was the game I really enjoyed.
She's not gonna mind if I burn the poster she's in, right?
Why don't you give it a try?
Ah, fire! It hurts! Help me!
Lily?
Die, ugly posters!
I'm sure she's fine.
Probably.
Actually, do you know things about Danganronpa's story from just like osmosis?
Little bits and pieces because of like Reese playing through it.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't remember if this is an achievement or not.
I forget.
It's like some of these are a pain in the ass to reach. Like I don't think that shoe one I'm even gonna be able to get to.
I have all the achievements. I could check. Why am I not doing that?
It is not an achievement? Oh, that's a bummer.
It's just a fun little thing. I think they just want to encourage burning as many of the posters as possible, so you find the one that has the hole behind it.
You mean the giant one that you probably should burn in the first place?
Yeah. Some players aren't that perceptive. Some players just... Some people just want to watch the world burn, Claire.
Yeah, that's me. I'm burning things right now, so I'm trying to burn this one last poster, which I lit up at one point. Now I can't do it again.
Well, now you're upsetting Batman.
Damn it. I had it once. Well, whatever. I guess to live another
It's
day.
really hard to get. Besides, there's even more in here, too.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
Why can't you just let it go? Oh, well, that ends well, right?
Look at that guy just hanging out in here.
Veneers
Just, like,
for all.
He's just working in here.
He had an office that was all covered up.
Yeah, I don't know why this room is here. I guess just to hide a figment.
Probably.
But usually when they put stuff off to the sides like that, it's just like vaults and such.
I watched the Reese's playthrough of each Danganronpa game with my partner, and as they were coming out, that's how I got her interested in both your and Reese's content. Gotcha.
Right.
Oh yeah, and
Steam sale, yeah.
the Steam sale, so the game's like super cheap right now.
Highly recommend this game and the first one. The first one, whenever it's in the Steam sale, is like usually very inexpensive. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like $1 or $2 right now.
Or rather, was like
first game
$4 Canadian.
$4.
It was cheap.
I wouldn't be surprised if the first one's $1 or $2 right now. This one is still probably pretty low too, though.
Oh, I don't have a tag for you yet, do I? So we're coming up break soon, or the first 50 minutes not count? We'll do break soon here, yeah. I just try to look for a good pausing point.
What would you define as a good pausing point?
That is the $1 million question.
Because like technically you could stop anywhere and you're probably fine as long as you're not falling off a cliff or on a unstable surface.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Who are you protecting?
Myself. Don't have your bag either, really?
Your
tag right now.
Does it activate when you just walk up to them?
Yes, because it could already tag one bag.
Oh, okay, yeah. How dare you tell me not to drown Claire with spite?
Yeah, that tracks.
Baggage nearby.
I have played Kadaka's newest game a little bit. It didn't save my progress. I got 5 hours in.
Or me. Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our
I like the
doubts and
gameplay alright. It's a very good strategy game. I don't know how I feel about the story, but that's because the more works Kodaka make, the less I feel I understand his stories.
obstruction.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
That's such a cute little callback. That's the same way she caught him in the first game.
Doubt. Holds you back.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
I really like how they make each of the different enemies utilize a different ability as their weakness. Like, I think that's why I like the changes they've made to a lot of the abilities that are from the first one, is that, like, they can be utilized in different ways that are more, I feel like, friendly to Psychonauts structure. There is one I am not a fan of, but I will address that one if I'm around when you get there.
Keep throwing the same tooth at it.
Wow, you're getting really good.
Why do you instantly feel like you know which enemy that is? Because you probably do. You might not. There's a few that's weird about that, but there's only one that I really care about.
Damn it, keep grenades in front.
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
Raz, we should torture this guy.
I mean, they did take your dad.
That does it. I'm burning this guy.
Wait. I'll tell you.
Yes?
The person who hired me was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything. Not on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
Really neat watching you explore.
Yeah, this is the downside of me doing like 3D platforms. I love to wander around and be like, there's secrets here, I know.
Hey, I'm in the listen, I know that same feeling. That's kind of why when you gave it like in my brain I was like, if I somehow won July, I also want to give Claire a very like up her alley game, and I think you would have been fine with Lego. I assume you probably don't mind Lego, but like
I don't mind it, but I was much more interested in this than that.
So that's why you asked if I wanted to change.
Well, no, because I was just like, no, you genuinely have been like the entire year's like, I want you to play Psychonauts 2. I want you to play Psychonauts 2. I'm gonna pick Psychonauts 2 if I win. And then this is the one time you didn't do it. I'm like, I should probably let her like get some idea.
I think I just did.
I figured its odds for August were good. People like this game. I saw a lot of people both in chat and in Discord being like, you got good taste, Star.
Yes,
So assumedly it's decently popular.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
There you go.
Would you want to be a Psychonaut, Claire?
Yeah. I feel like I already am, thanks to my fucking dreams.
Really did a number
I mean, given the fact that I'm psychic when funny, I think I'm like a honorary psychonaut.
I'm beginning to think I'm psychic when asleep. So this is a dream I was not going to read out, but this part was pertinent. I was going to say. I dreamed about a friend. Like a bunch of us were going on an adventure. It was like me, my friend Ness, who made the Rosa costume, and Reese. We go on this adventure, and I find my friend's comic that he does. Like he draws like a manga and stuff. So I found a place that was selling it, and they said, like, yeah, no, this guy comes in, like, every couple of weeks and replaces it because his copies sell out really well. Like, it's doing super good for him. So I'm like, okay, like, that's cool. Like, I haven't talked to the guy in a while. I wake up, and there's a text from him.
Don't forget to...
And the worst part is, I woke up at, like, an hour before I, like, woke up, and then had that dream. And I checked my phone in between that time frame. He hadn't texted me yet. So I literally fell back asleep and had a new text from him when I woke up. I'm like, oh, that's fucking weird.
I've had moments like that. I was about to share one, but I realized it's one that I think you also had happen on stream, which is the fact that, like, when you don't have a dream, you show up in everybody else's. That's happened to me as well.
Yeah, that's one. That's happened a number of times.
I do remember as a kid, I dreamt that my 3DS broke, and then, like, within that week, someone broke my 3DS. So that sucked.
If I remember correctly, the PC port of the first game has 60 frame per second support, which enables a bug that allows you to gain height indefinitely by mashing levitate.
I think I've tried that. I definitely have found a few glitches in the first one. My favorite is, there's a piece of salt in water, or there's like a salt shaker in Waterloo World that you have to move out of the way. And for some reason, if you toss it to where like a piece would land, like directly in one of the hexagons, it just disappears. Like it just shrinks down to a super small size and then explodes at like when it's like invisible. It just freaks out a little bit. It's so funny.
This now, or I should be killing those things first. Whoa, right, that's limited. Wait, what?
It is very.
Oh no, this is where I was.
It is very funny that this game came up when Psychic Wing Funny was activated.
No, I'm not done here. I want the squiggly lines.
We've lost control of Lobato.
You can't get the squiggly
Every
lines.
mission, Raz. A Psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
My dreams are psychic when they confuse the hell out of me and everyone else. Case in point, last night I had a dream where I was a spy tracking down a stolen Olympic bronze medal, eventually tracked down the culprit, and it turned out to be you. Oh, you know what's fucking weird? One of my stories that I wrote when I was in high school was literally about, like, a conspiracy at the Olympics. So this was for, like, my language arts class. It was, like, one of my favorite stories I ever did. I think I still have it written down here somewhere. Okay, so I take it I cannot get this right now, based on that. So it's funny that it would be me stealing that as a result. Don't have that power, so I can't get that tag yet? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. I messed this up last time we played this, now I'm remembering.
This is not my kind of party!
Ah!
Neon coming!
Oh, that happened last time too, now I remember. So I thought you could just roll there. Nope, it's just enough of a gap, and that's not considered flat floor.
Mia? Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated. Sasha? Coach? Lily? Oh no, suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Oh no.
Oh no, suitcase tag. What's up?
I'm checking something real quick.
Okay. Ryu, I got to the Psychonauts headquarters and we stopped there. So I might want to stop here now, because this probably seems like the perfect time to stop for a bit. We go do our usual break stuff, come back, and just kind of jam through. So we'll probably just go to break here now.
You good?
Yeah. Having one of those days. Let's see here. Gel 89 for 101, Gokai for 84. Able Star 3 for the big old hundo. Queen Ira for 56. Rose's Pros for 2. Yomini 1 for 99. Sajingu 4 for 62. Your Pet Cat for 134. Oh, Uba Omadoo with a gift sub to Tony Hawk JPEG. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh, holy shit, Michael. I'm so sorry. Hopefully we can get you something to listen to in the background while you're doing all that, just to relax. You are basically at the end of the segment, though? Yeah, well, we come back to mostly fresh stuff, basically, so it's good timing. E-Bounder for 33, Relic 162 for 97, Tentacle, it says Roll 'em Bones, Scully Pendra for 130, SMX Sonic for 91, Vince Poor 11 for 48, Headset Guy 37 for 98, Fading Jades for 50, oh, whoa, with the bit saying, oh no, he got dead. Viper Fang doing it again, Falcon died again. Gramus says, go buy Trianga's project Battle Splash 2.0 on Steam with this and take the rest as a tip. I'm afraid to look at that. Yeah, that was one of the games people suggested a bunch or thought was the Mad Hazard question, thought it was Battle Splash. Viper Fang says, Falcon wins. Waka 66 for 56. Owo says, it's on the Genesis. JTM Inc. for 53. Captain Joe with a gift sub to Zombie Sparky, Tetra Folly for 47, Gamers with the Bits, Retro 64 Polygon says, hey Claire, I just want to say, good concept. I had fun even if I got them all wrong. I wonder if I'm the only one who did that. No one got 0. No one got 0. Everyone got at least 1. Transgender for 42, Mighty Unimaniac for 53, Captain Candle for 122, Alpha Ryden 1 for 138, Pan Calhoun VT for 36, Amy DeRoche with a new sub, welcome. Oh, this is Amy, sorry. Yuki Mizuno with a gift sub to Mr. Pokélopes. Huggy 11 for 9. Phazon Farmer says, Psychonauts timeline. First game, Raz arrives at the camp at night and spends the following day-night cycle foiling Oleander's plan. VR game, no time frame is explicitly stated, but probably less than a day. And then this intro is happening on the flight back to headquarters. So basically it's the span of like 2 days, 3 days. Assumption at least. Storm says, well, second's still pretty good. I was expecting 4 points with how little time I put in. Might as well explain how I chose for question 2. It was random guessing. Yeah, I don't think I earned the bonus point. As for question 6, I remember it because it was the first game I watched a close friend play on stream. Also was the only question I Googled to make sure that I got the name right. Also remember this, Star.
What?
So, you and Storms were technically tied. Because you had 9
that
points.
was Storm's donation.
Yeah. So you had 9 points, and Storms had 9 because they got a bonus point. But since no one else got the brutal question, I gave you a bonus point. But even if that hadn't happened, you won the tiebreaker against them.
What was the number?
50.
Or was it the rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, you both picked paper.
Okay.
So that one was useless. So it came down to the number, and you picked, I think, exactly 10 in front of them. To a point where I thought you both picked the same number for a split second and got really upset.
Oh, I'm so glad.
And then I realized, like, oh, no, she picked 37. Or 39, whichever it was. And they picked 29.
I picked 39 because I almost went with my lucky number 26, but I was like, my lucky number has not been treating me very lucky as of recent, so let me pick a different thing.
You picked my age.
Yeah, that was the logic I used. I was like, okay, well, if my age ends poorly, let's pick her age and see where that gets me.
Thank you, Claire. I know I owe my wife $20 due to you playing this game for game clearing. Well, time to actually finish this game now, lol. May it treat you kindly with its good humor and great platforming. Thanks, Bootleg. Alright, thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Eggs, do we have them? And I almost will the tie. I know you did. You came really close, Montaro. That worried me. From Kira and I, Duke's most lethal. Duke. I just like the song.
I must rate you.
No, come on. Oh my god. Hang on.
I must rate you.
Fucking Ivan Drago as Duke. I'm gonna need that one, Kira and I. I'm gonna want that one. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I kept playing that Rocky game. I beat the entire Rocky story mode on easy because it turns out once you get to actually set your stats, it becomes a joke. But then I went back to try to do it on normal, and I still couldn't beat that fight. I beat the entirety of a career mode, went back to do the same fight, the starting fight on normal, and couldn't do it. I did better in that match, but I still didn't win. It was fucking insane. Alright, back in a bit with Dreamwatch and more Psychonauts 2. Isn't it funny that the person who is jokingly called another part of you, Claire, is the one who knew you the most to win? So it's a joke of how well do you know yourself in the end. Ugh.
Jesus.
Ugh.
You want... It has so many fucking people when you've been made whole. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I need to check something. I'm so fucking mad.
Oh no, what'd you do?
So, you know how I won this in my birthday month?
Mm-hmm.
I decided to look back at when you won a sub-choice in my Discord, in my Twitch streams.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in your birthday month! I'm so mad! Because that means in the same month that we each had our own birthdays, we also made the other beat a video game!
That's really funny. That's really funny.
A video game that we knew really well.
Oh my god.
That's, oh my god, that's amazing.
Dragon Chew, I take it this is from you? If it is, thank you so much. They just gifted me Pyre. Hey Claire, can you and Star stop going in circles for everything? Look, I genuinely, when I got her answer sheet and saw that she got 9 points, I was like, did you cheat? Did you, like, hack my computer? Like, how'd you get all these answers?
I hacked your brain. I'm a psychonaut. I entered your brain and got the information.
Oh my god.
Dana handed me the cheat sheet.
I knew it would be Dana. I knew Dana would do it.
Oh, and the oh no I was saying before, it was unrelated to stream, but I'll tell you because it's fun. You'll find it funny. Devil gave me more money for more pinball tables. He wanted me to grab the bundle that had Funhouse in it, so that I could play that sometime. I forget what else was in that bundle. I can double check because I have it up on Steam. I'm not gonna buy any of it on Steam until I get a better PC or a Steam Deck, but a lot of them are on good sales in Steam as well. And oddly enough, both Pinball FX and Pinball Arcade have stuff that's missing on Switch. There's stuff that's sold on Steam that's not on Switch for some reason. Which didn't seem to be. What was the bundle that I just bought with that? I think it was Williams Pinball Volume 6. Yeah, it was Funhouse, Space Station, and Dr. Dude and his excellent reg. God, that's such a wild title. Drop into Dr. Dude's Kinetic Clinic. Get hip. Earn respect. Be the envy of your friends. Advance the dudeometer from plain dude to super dude for the ultimate duderific reward. Way Cool Pinball has finally arrived.
I was one off
I'm
from
glad.
the Lightning Round Brutal Question and Street Fighter, which made me one off from getting on the board. Oh no! I'm so sorry, no count.
I still find it wild that I got the Smash and Street Fighter. I thought I lost Street Fighter because I misunderstood the question. I thought it was like, what round would you lose in? Not how many rounds would you have won.
No, it was
so
how many
when you
rounds
got to
would I
round,
win, yeah.
Yeah, when you got to round 5, I was like, I didn't get that one. And then I saw chat being like, oh no, I was so close, I guessed 5, and I was like, wait, it's not 5? Wait, that means it's how many rounds she made it through. That means it's 4. That means I still have a chance.
Yeah, that's why it said.
Clearly.
That's why it said if you got it was 10/beat the game because round 10 was against Bison.
Yeah.
But someone pointed out that apparently there's a Balrog fight that Dan has in upper, so actually there was 11. So I didn't know that.
Interesting.
So I left it at 10.
It's also funny because we played against each other as with you playing as Dan, so I know you're Dan from Street Fighter Alpha very well.
I'm curious how I would have done if I'd actually played as Guy instead, which is like I guess my actual main.
I think you would have at least made it to like 7.
I don't know, because it depends. Like the actual like rival fight at 5 or like the story fight is always kind of tricky. That's why Chun-Li was so aggressive.
I'm glad I picked 4, not 5. Sorry to those who picked 5.
Were the game segments recorded before the poll or after? I wrote everything up to post the next day, and I recorded the footage then too.
Mm-hmm. I figured that when you recorded the throwing controllers, you knew the results of both the Dan question and the Smash question.
And the Picross, yeah. Because I was like,
Oh,
I can't do them live on stream, because then I won't know who won, because I'll have to sift through so many people. So it was just easier to have everything done in advance. Like, there's gonna be... so next round is gonna be prediction-based again. So I'm gonna have to have everything predetermined in advance. Otherwise, like, when I show what we're doing, I won't know until I do all the math. So I'm gonna have to do all that in advance. For my own sanity and for the pacing. Because, like, we spent, like, 50 minutes explaining the whole throwing controllers thing and going through everything today, so...
Yeah.
Right, give me 1 sec.
Hey, while I'm gushing about pinball, for those who aren't aware, there's a game by Zen Pinball called Pinball M that's like pinball tables that are mature, and there's a Duke Nukem board. So
oh, that is them? Pinball M? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Pinball M is them. And they got a Duke Nukem board, and it looks rad as hell. I would get it if I didn't spend so much money on all these other tables to begin with.
Oh, sure enough, there it is. Oh no, I'm gonna buy that now. How many tables are on here? Okay, it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper.
I think they also have a Dead by Daylight board, a Chucky board.
Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, System Shock, Camp Bloodbrook, Chucky.
That one's original.
The Thing, Dead by Daylight, and Duke Nukem.
Yeah. Glad you're enabling each other.
This is just how it works. This is just how this shit works. And what was the game someone asked me to pick up earlier? Battle Splash 2.0. This game is 96 cents. What the? Full physics water first-person and third-person shooter. Class-based action-packed arena shooter. Run and gun with rocket jump. Single co-op multiplayer. Survive procedural waves of enemies. Lots of game modes. Endless challenges and replayability, rather. With an anime beautiful cast and more.
What the hell
This
are
is
you
the water
talking
gun-based shooter that someone thought could possibly have been the game.
Also, I didn't expect, like, when I remember that the thing was on TV Tropes of like that like super long title, I was just like, there's no way anyone else also checks TV Tropes for this. If anyone else knows this, they probably just played the game like a normal person. And then half the chat when the question pops up said, thanks TV Tropes, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, apparently it was one of the few things that Google actually brought up. How many people actually did get that question right? Give me a second to look.
It's funny. I remember because I told you just like some of them I guessed, some of them I deduced, and then one of them is just because I'm terminally attached to TV Tropes, and you were just like, I'm worried what that last one is.
Yeah, it looks like 25 people got Eat Lead correct. Yeah, and like I said, 4 people got the auto question right. 25 got the screenshot. A sizable amount got the Picross one. Only 2 people got the perfect score on the lightning round, but a lot of people got a point off of that. The first video game threw off a lot of people. A lot of people were sure it was Mario Brothers. The Duke Nukem one had a huge spread. One person actually even thought it might have been Doug Huggum, the Duke Nukem parody, which would have been a great poll. But yeah, no, it was wild. This went pretty good. I'd love to do this again next year.
You want to know one of the reasons why I knew it was Pong besides the fake out?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who also played Pong as a child?
Most kids from that era.
We had a what was it? Yeah, it was an Atari collection. So it was like Pong, Breakout, Asteroids, Missile Command. Centipede was my favorite. And then I forget. I feel like there's one I'm forget. Oh, Tempest. Yeah, Tempest was
Tempest
there
is
too.
a good one. All right, first off,
My mom loves Tempest.
Iowa Duke to Library Whale.
I'd have to go now. My
Wait.
pet needs me.
Again?
I don't understand how this happens sometimes. It just will roll the same one again. There we go.
After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
That's more fitting. He won the vacation. All right, let's go to Dreamwatch.
Yippee! I'm sure it'll be totally normal and not brain-bending at all for a Psychonauts playthrough.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, as I mentioned earlier, I dreamed of a friend, and I woke up to a message from them, which is somehow not the first time that's happened in my life, which is also kind of weird. But then I also had this dream. Just double check, see if there's anything else in the other two I want to read out. Oh my god, I forgot about this one. Hang on, I'm gonna read this one. Some game collector's house with a trap door to a hidden room full of their games. I think they're a streamer. An entire dresser lifts up to reveal the stairs to another room. I go down with the guy because he wants to show me stuff. While he's grabbing a game, I watch a demo game he has running. It's of Tales of Fantasia. He rummages through stuff. At some point, a container of loose DS and 3DS games gets knocked over, so I try to fix it. At another point, one of us, I can't remember who, has to fight ghosts in that area. One gets defeated, though. I think magic? I know he jokes about using a Roomba next time, but eventually the other ghost goes on a break as we look for the host and find him just in a side room, ordering things online while we fought. At some point, there's a part where a plane has to make an emergency landing, and whoever is piloting has landed in a forest on a road. I say it'll be fine, but a woman next to me, they kind of sound like me or Valkyrie Jen, I can't tell which, says the plane will crash. We watch as it gets the tip of the wings trimmed off from trees, lands on a small road, but stops before it crashes into a tree directly in front of it. I squabble with this other person for a bit, commenting on that I told them so, as they comment on the plane's condition. I can't remember, I can't even read this next sentence I wrote down here. It's like, I'm unflaked now. We did plane now, maybe? Is this the other me from before? Something about going somewhere for food. Car has to do some wild U-turn, but driver pulls it off. I'm the passenger. Is this the collector from before? Go down to main road. Don't remember where we go after that. But I noticed that because it mentioned another me, and then I had this stream the next day.
Oh, no.
I guess it was 2 days, but yeah. It's a top-down view of a game. There's conversations in the background going on, seemingly between people playing the game or the character's mind? I can't fully make out what they're saying, but it seems to be about what to do strategically. It's a stealth game taking place in the attic of a rec center. Supposedly below, there's a swap meet going on, but above it, there's a major military force prepping to take out everyone in there. They might also be robots? I'm not 100% sure on that. Player character goes slow, quietly taking out guards and waiting for them to come to him in the shadows, but at one point, the two voices squabble, and the character doesn't move until a guard spots him. Oof. Then they have no choice but to go loud, shooting out guards and running. While running around, they notice fire in spots. It seems that the floor or attic has caught on fire and is now threatening to collapse. The player tries to act fast, finding a tank that seems to be able to jump and taking out enemies as fast as possible. And also shooting the fire to try to put it out. Problem is, the other half of the map was left alone and is engulfed in flames as parts of the floor fall away. The player is scrambling to find the exit as screaming from the swap meet below ramps up as more and more panels are falling down. The yelling between the two people playing becomes very clear for a moment as I realize both voices are mine, but changed slightly. The whole place is burning down, one says. No shit, you're firing shells from a howitzer tank, the other snarkily responds. I didn't cause these fires. Besides, how else was I supposed to get through here after you got us caught? Me? How is this my fault? The yelling continues as the tank hops over burning, falling panels until it unluckily lands on a panel that begins to fall away, making the tank fall down into the main community center. The two versions of me are still yelling as the screen fades to black, the tank explodes, and the game over screen comes up. They hit continue, going back to the start of the area, as one voice, clearly upset, seems to be heard grabbing a controller and saying, "We're doing this my way now." This player seems to be more aggressive, taking out enemies fast, but goes a different way, going to the right side of the map first. The other player points out some pipes that seem to be ready to explode, so the aggressive player shoots them to open them up, preventing the fire from starting on this side of the map. The loud pipes get the attention of the guards, though, as they run off, knowing they stopped the fire on this side but need to get to the other side. This time, though, they can't get to the tank, as the middle of the map is a large black pit with a massive robot hanging off the side. The game changes to a twin-stick shooter as the player now has to shoot the fingers off the robot to make it fall into the void before it causes a fire or destroys the building. The two talk over strats when suddenly there's a shift in the conversation. A motherly voice jumps in the conversation and asks if the two are getting along. Bizarrely, though, the responding voice is mine, in my normal tone. Yeah, they're struggling, but they seem to get what's going on. Good, she responds, as she seems to ask me about my plans for the day, where to pick up items for dinner, etc. This goes on while the player, dodging bullets the whole time, manages to shoot off one hand of the robot and is working on the chin in the other hand. The robot seems ready to fall into the pit, but the dream ends before that actually happens. Claire, your estrogen-fueled dreams are fucking wild. Yeah, tell me about it. Nothing like at least 3 versions of me? Question mark? For referring to the other two me's as they're working on it. They're getting it. They're struggling, but they're getting it.
Eventually, you'll have enough use to build up a Dynasty Warriors army.
That's just the Johniverse.
Yeah, but I mean in your mind.
I don't know how to respond to that. Estrogen's a hell of a drug. I like how I said it in the most manly tone possible I could have.
Estrogen's one hell of a drug.
Estrogen's one hell of a drug. Estrogen's one hell of a drug. Oh, God.
You were losing it a little bit there.
And here I thought my dream about Nintendo shadow dropping a game was weird. Oh, no, trust me. At least this one, at least there hasn't been any impaling in a while.
Claire, were you gonna do a comm check?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I did, but no one responded. Never mind, they did, and I just didn't catch it.
I was like, I'm cool to just vibe here alone with you, but like, I didn't want to be an asshole and have like the comms and mods be like, why didn't you say anything to her?
All right, do you want the trans girl, or the not trans girl?
I think I want.
As in, they're a guy.
I think I want the trans girl.
Which one?
The one that says they like the video game, so that I'm not the only one gushing about it.
What? I take it you mean Tiger then in that case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me choose.
I was just like, because I thought it sounds like, do you want trans girl or trans girl? or guy? Claire, I had a wild dream on Saturday night where you, Dana, and a brand new dream girl had a cage match like WWE. It was wild. What color was that girl's hair, Frozen? Just checking. Just checking for a reason.
Sorry, Montaru. Pat the Montaru. I liked all of my options. I just wanted to pick Tiger because Tiger sounded the most excited.
Been playing Cyberpunk. I just finished a quest line involving a bunch of street racers with a character named Claire, who's also canonically trans. I swear that must be how I got into the list of the names. Blue hair with black streaks. Okay, so it's not the redhead. Okay.
I had a
That redhead keeps coming back.
I had a tan girl in one of my dreams recently. She had freckles and like poofy hair.
I should really start writing down my dreams.
What was I supposed to
If
do
you
then?
write them down, they will be rememberable. You'll be able to remember them more often. So it's like it's a catch-22.
I think the last dream I had was I was at a convention that was like semi-local, like a state off. And then a bunch of buddies from like across the country, like a few from either a few from up north and a few from out west, caught us by surprise at the very end of the con, and I gave them a big ol' hug.
Sometimes I tell Callie about my dreams, but I usually just like wake up and then look at the clock and then go back to sleep and completely forget about whatever I was dreaming about.
Progesterone kicks my fucking ass. I've joked about this so many times, but like half the goddamn time I feel like oh, I don't know Dragon Ball. I don't know the character's name. Yamcha. I feel like that image of Yamcha.
Yeah, Yamcha's the one you're thinking
in the
of, yeah.
crater. Whenever I joke about that, I post the variant that's like Bochi laying down in that pose. Because that's more gender.
No, that's not it.
I'm slightly concerned as to what is going to happen when I start Prague, because
Prague
if
did nothing
my-
for me dream-wise, which honestly disappointed me.
I'm not talking dream-wise, because looking at my parents, or my mom and my grandma specifically, I can tell that I'm not going to be able to pass anymore. Or pass for a guy, at least.
I mean, I got a decent size and I can still boy mode. But I think that's just because people in Alabama are really dense.
And the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone,
Oh yeah, he's talking about eggs.
anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, no, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise.
They really like that shot in trailers.
Oh, that's spooky.
Angry scream.
I guess Lovato has dream girls too.
Tragic.
There was another one. They were a fox, and there was one with wings.
I already said it once before on stream when this was on Fortune Cooking. I'll say it once more. Wood. The ocean doesn't scare me. Bring it on.
All right, he's got the fishtail. That's also a thing from Rhombus of Ruin. Yeah.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else.
That was an amazing Lovato impression. Thanks. I do my best.
A woman dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar.
You have the insanity of a manatee.
I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her. Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
You just carry that around?
The deluge.
I mean, I assume he just has every single one of those on him.
Dead for 20 years.
Fort Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day.
But Tom's dog is smart. Well, I didn't say you were as stupid as a manatee. That would be rude. I said you have the insanity of one. Insanity and intelligence are two different things.
Basis to necromancy.
What? They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
You think this is a mole? You're dumber than you look.
I hate that I was also going to make a similar joke.
It's definitely not a squirrel, at least.
Oh yeah, the rats from Rhombus as well. I think the squirrel's from the first game. I think it just hopped on board.
Yeah, because there's a squirrel following him around the whole time, isn't there, or something like that? Or
I don't think so. No, I think
one of the two.
I think it's just a squirrel got in.
Power suit.
Yeah, I really like her outfit.
Look at those shoulders.
I really like her.
Samus
to be
would be
honest.
jealous.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
Oh, and there's the
Never
crab
called.
sandwich.
Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
Is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Malicula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Couldn't even get him socks.
You probably didn't have any clothing.
I guess they
on.
just rescued him.
Lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for further interrogation.
Dogen had issues with squirrels, and squirrels were constantly trying to spoil Oleander's
Does
plans.
that make anyone else a little nervous?
Yeah, I remember
Who are
that.
you? I'm Raz.
Because the squirrels were trying to tell him about Oleander's plans, but Dogen thought the squirrels were talking about him, and he's like, I'm not evil.
He gave me a badge. I've been kind of helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero.
Hollis was not in
But he's
one,
not
or Rhombus
He
of
can
Ruin, I
hand out
believe.
all
I think
the
this is
merit
her
badges he
first
wants,
game.
But he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
But you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title
The Noodler.
Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program. But
No.
don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster.
Why did she cross out the visitor name
Welcome
there?
She did it psychically.
She did it, yeah, exactly.
I guess.
Employee of the Year, navigated Lobato's Labyrinth.
I also love how much Raz is such a nerd about the Psychonauts and just constantly just goes on like info dumps about stuff. Like, damn, if that's not such a mood.
I
you're
believe a
gonna
psychic
make me
child would be on the spectrum. That's so weird.
You're gonna make me an intern, huh? I'm gonna break all your pottery. See how you like that.
No one can get water anymore.
I'm taking all the money you left in your plants.
Resources are scarce. Wars will be waged.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm
What
an
school
intern.
goes through here?
Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Talented school.
Yeah.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
A neurodivergent child on the spectrum of psychics must be a day ending in Y. Thanks, Cleon. Oh, right, this freaking picture. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Very much reminds me of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, where you can pose for the passports or whatever.
Wow.
That just makes me think of a
picture
Hat
really
in
captures
Time,
my
where you can graffiti your own
startled
passport. Just gotta touch it up, darling.
We're 4'4", damn.
I think I played a mod for Hat in Time where it made Hat Kid Morgana, so I tried to draw over Hat Kid's face with Morgana's face from Persona 5.
Looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
I love these. Like, I really love how much they've expanded on each individual ability, although some had to be cut. Which is a shame, but they're understandable.
Razlik 13, it just said he's 10.
I mean, some of the ones from the original game were super niche, weren't they?
Yeah, I loved them in the game, but like I get their omission. Nothing got cut that I was just like, oh, that was necessary.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
Though I don't know if I should be any more specific than that, because I want you to discover stuff for yourself.
I didn't get any nuggets of wisdom. I missed... Wow, I got most of the puzzle pieces, whatever that means.
Oh, I think the puzzle pieces are just like everything being collected. So like the puzzle piece
it's
will
just a
complete.
progress marker for if I have everything.
Yeah. Once you get all the emotional baggage and nuggets of wisdom.
Maps are always useful.
0 to 27 side challenge cards, 0 to 6 supply chests, 0 to 6 supply chest keys, and 0 to 8 side challenge markers.
I love how so much of the art of Psychonauts is inspired by this kind of era, this like 60s, 70s type thing going on.
Is the first
I also
game...
appreciate... Oh, go ahead.
Someone just asked, is the first game still worth trying to have it from somewhere? Yeah, I think it holds up.
Yeah. There are some parts of the first game that are a bit clunky or a bit slow, but nothing that's like a deal breaker for me. That being said, Psychonauts 2 improves on a lot of those aspects.
I do like how there's not a single person who looks quote-unquote normal here. I mean, maybe Forsyth, but...
A lot of them just look like Muppets. I will say, everyone makes a big deal out of the meat circus. This may be my overconfidence talking from like going through the whole completion
They might have
journey.
tweaked it in other versions, but in the original, there was just some platforming that just sucked in Meat Circus.
I didn't mind Meat Circus, or at least I didn't mind the parts of Meat Circus that most people minded.
I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters.
I will also mention I played the original Psychonauts on keyboard.
Ew.
I thought I told you about this.
You probably did, and I just forgot.
Yeah, like the laptop that I played on lost internet, and I didn't have any controllers for PC, so I had to play it on keyboard. I think I got up to the asylum, but I might have gotten further. Sounds nasty. It wasn't as bad as you'd think, but that's not me saying it was good.
Someone said that they touched it up for Steam? I'm trying to find where they said that. Meat Circus still stuck on PS4. They absolutely tweaked it in other versions. The original Xbox version is the one people think and remember. They did touch up the Meat Circus in like the Steam version. I don't know.
Check out that lady's hairdo.
I could see the Steam version.
No, the orange-haired one.
The one that passed you.
Damn.
Yeah, she is like a... Straight up has a polygon attached to her head. Damn.
Goods no Psychonaut do without. Sure, stock up on supplies for heading out on missions. When you save enough Titanium, you consider grabbing some accessories to upgrade your carrying capacities. Oh yeah, they want me to get the side challenge cores here. Let's grab that.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
You need 9 side cards to use with that side cord you got there. You can combine the whole lot and then create a side challenge marker, which will grant you 1 rank. I'll spot you 9 cards to try it out. Ta-da! And I got a Chivo! Associate Intern!
Wow. You got rank 2.
So custom tweaks your side powers. You can mix and match them to suit your style of play, and as you rank up, you gain access to more powerful ones. What? Try one on the house. Pick one of the 3 levitation pins.
So you get to change your levitation color.
Blue, red, or green? Blue.
Wise choice.
I forget if you can combine those to make more colors.
The 3 colors of the people on call, huh? Although I'm more orange than red.
So fun. It's so funny. I'm so associated with blue. Let's see. Where do we want to put our one upgrade? Levitation, Wrecking Ball. Your Levitation Ball will damage enemies if you slam into them at high speeds. Pyrokinesis. Pyrokinesis burns a larger area. Melee, Dodge Attack. Press X while dodging to execute a dodge attack. Telekinesis. Fling objects with increased force to deal more damage. And Psy Blast. Hold to charge your blast for a bigger explosion upon release.
I like that the telekinesis one is called, what was it, Extra Mustard?
Gotta put some mustard on it.
Probably Wrecking Ball.
That was a pretty decent one. Another cute little detail to notice is that each of these abilities, if you look at the signature on them, it's who would have given it to you in the first game.
Oh yeah, sure enough.
So Oleander for the melee, telekinesis. I think the one exception is Psy Blast. That should be Sasha, but Sasha is the one who gives you the actual, like, Psy Blast. Technically, Cruller is the one who gives you, like, the learner's permit, so...
Yeah.
I need more pins. I need all...
So I could see why that one is Cruller and not Sasha. Though it's a shame that Sasha doesn't get his name in there.
I see that Raz is the completionist.
Yep.
He's a primary character in a 3D collectathon. Of course he is.
Second floor, past the classroom.
Thanks.
If you passed the restrooms, you went the wrong way.
What, are we recruiting from kindergartens now? She doesn't find a way to let off some steam soon. She's going to crack. Whee!
She's having fun with it.
You're just head patting her at this point.
Head patting her. I should have done this when I played the game.
Oh no, am I gonna be the one who does all the nonsense?
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny.
I love that they just let you do shit like that. Like, you can just basically use any ability you want on any NPC, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, right, because there's a wallet limit and all that shit.
Yeah.
Burning a hole in your pocket.
Welcome to the
What do I need for storage?
I think it's that last one. Yeah.
I don't think there's a single neurotypical character in this game because they have to be neurodivergent by default.
They have psychic powers, yeah.
They don't have a choice in the matter. Oh, man, some of these are expensive.
Some of them are like actually useful for the pins, and then some are just aesthetics. They're just funny or like cool looking. And some of them are like a weird third category where it's like it definitely has an effect on gameplay, but it's not like one you would want. It's just not necessarily a bad one either.
How young Ford Cruller worked as a park ranger, so he could investigate this area and its notoriously strange phenomenon. He eventually set up a permanent camp in Green Needle Gulch.
No, I don't think I have clairvoyance yet, Blonde.
Psychic illusions and defenses.
It only just hit me again. This was because of me. We're here because of me. How did we get here?
We need the voyance. We already have Claire.
Cassiopeia,
Wow.
Auto Mentalis. Together, this Psychic Six form the foundation of today's Psychonauts.
I mean, you know that that's the exact kind of
This is
fun
the
this game
story
would
of how
make,
the
right?
international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer.
I wonder which of the psychic abilities you would be best at, Claire. I guess we can't really mention that until, like,
Yep.
You've gotten more of them.
Exactly who I
But
saw
like
in
going
Loboto's
off of the
mind.
ones you know from the first game, what do you think you would pick?
I'm trying to remember what even there is.
Well, there's the ones that you've had so far. And then in the first game, they also had confusion grenades, clairvoyance. What else am I forgetting?
Levitation, I guess, maybe? Because, you know, I'd want to fly.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be my answer, too, yeah.
Well, you mean you also would have psychic when funny, so you'd be able to read people's minds.
This is the story of how
True.
the international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the Psychic
So what you're
Next
saying is
World.
I'm the one that ends up with
And
clairvoyance.
how that fight, the Battle of Grulovia,
Probably.
solidified the Psychonauts as an international peacekeeping force.
I'm curious
Yep.
what you think my
That's
psychic
exactly
powers
who
would
I
be.
saw in Lobato's mind. Hmm.
Because I'm drawing a
There's
blank
picture of
myself.
the quarry being excavated and the mother lode being built.
Is it bad that my first thought for you, Tiger, was pyrokinesis?
Ceremony for the mother lobe. They don't look too happy,
No, you're probably right.
except for Otto.
I was thinking
Actually-
shape-shifting of someone
This one
else,
is
but yeah.
Well, yeah, that's not one of the abilities
This
in the
one's
game.
Yeah.
And also because that
Consider buying a
you're
suitcase.
talking about psychic powers, so all you'd be doing is projecting like an image into everybody else's mind, rather than
You
actually
will-
changing your body.
You will think of tits. I force you to think of tits.
John Smith, you are needed in reception. And
Ooh, you will think of big boobs. Ooh. You can't see it, but I'm doing like the psychic pose.
Oh no. I see a flying piece of pizza in front of you and everything.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Oh no, Tiger!
Jerry here. Too many
What?
Blows up titties with mine.
My fucking titties!
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay.
He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus of Ruin did some damage.
I mean, it is actually kind of funny. I did
Why
have a
won't they
bit of a
let you upstairs?
pyromaniac
I
phase.
don't know.
Yeah?
Sanitation or something?
So
I'm
when I
sure
was
they'll let you
14, I
upstairs.
worked at an
I need to get up there
A&W,
right now so I can start Dad's psych herb
which
therapy.
I think that's probably a bit too young to be
They put me
working
in the
somewhere, but
intern
whatever. I was a cashier.
Are you in there too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I
And
could walk.
that's why I
tested
don't eat at
all that
A&W
stuff.
anymore, but that's a different story.
Hey, can we?
When on
Uh,
slow days,
What?
I would just stick the wrappers
Nothing.
into the microwave and let it go.
Small stuff is weird, huh?
Did you know that
What's
the
gonna
wrappers are lined with foil?
Holy shit. I've been around here my
Oh.
whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
It's probably a
Remember the
reason I
last
got
time you
fired.
said
Wow. Wow. Tiger projecting to Claire's mind. You're thinking they could be bigger. Look, I'm getting into the point where I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta be careful what clothing I wear now. Fuck.
Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
I'm like, I gotta go run some errands.
But
Oh shit, I gotta
everyone's got
lean
whole
forward a bit.
maps
Hang on.
now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Telebubic induced
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Ooh, you want to take estrogen?
Jesus.
Telebubic combustion just sounds like you're rubbing your boobs together really fast to heat something up.
Ah.
Can I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Is force femming a psychic power?
Thanks.
That's just hypnosis.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think.
I believe
She's strict, but deep
I
down,
believe Kelly has a
she's
sticker
really
for this.
serious.
Let's see.
Okay.
Commentary eventually goes unhinged. Yeah, that's normal here. I want to talk to the
Look,
males.
Lily, it's that rat we found on the Rhombus of Ruin mission.
Don't act like you don't remember, Harold. We went through a lot together.
All right, so I guess it was Rhombus we found, Harold. Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Little rat. But he was like barely noticeable in that cutscene, so.
No, I saw him, but people were saying he was from the first game. I was like, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
remember.
no. No, the rat's from Rhombus. The squirrel's from the first game.
Oh.
why he's got that big chunky head.
Today's the day.
You keep saying that shit. You got it.
I think that's Yuri Lowenthal.
There we go. I found it.
No, no.
What did you find?
Well, I know what power my girlfriend would have. We'll just
Yeah?
put it in the VIP room.
Am I gonna regret clicking this?
Maybe.
Really
So I guess
good.
that's one way to give people boobs with your mind.
Yeah. It's an image from, I think, Tumblr of someone saying, I have a suggestion, and their username is I suggest ForceFem.
I think as much as I would want to say levitation, I do think there's an ability in this game that would be more me core. And that was all I will say for now.
I'll take that card.
Hey,
I'm
Mia.
here to break your stuff.
That's fine, dear. Let it all out.
I need the money to buy things. Everything's expensive here for some reason.
I mean, most of what you're beating up is pillows, so...
Yeah, pillows are expensive, though.
Mia just being like, he's a child. He just needs to let that energy out.
The most, like, hippie child trainer around.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, he's fine.
He'll get over it.
But yeah, the other part of that story is that they didn't let me bring in lunch for my lunch breaks when I was working at A&W. So I only ever ate A&W there for like, I think the 3 months that I worked there.
A&W's alright, but like eating it that much would probably make me sick.
It did make me sick. Literally.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
Like,
I always have
one
time
day,
to make it
like, I
ingenious.
think after...
Are you
Yeah,
worried
one
about
day I
Caligula?
just
Well,
went
she
home
died in a
from
bottle of
my,
Caligula, but sometimes the idea of
Sorry.
someone is more dangerous than the
No, you're
person
fine.
themselves.
Oh, I shouldn't say that. It's not my
followers
stream.
are
I'm
what
sorry. I'm
scare
used to
me.
that.
Oh, I was
But, like,
just gonna let
Someone
the
devotes their life
cutscene
to a
go,
memory,
but
they're capable of anything.
one day yeah, they did make me pay for my lunch too, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but they gave me an employee discount, so
No, that's how
it
they get
was
away
like-
with it, is the employee discount.
yeah, it's like 15 years ago. I don't fucking care. But like one day I went home from A&W, like I think it was actually my last day, and the moment I got home, I just keeled over and started throwing up.
No.
In a way, I'm
And now I
reaching out to
can't
detect
eat
ripples in
A&W
the
or
psychic
any
network
like
around the world.
establishment like White Spot that uses the same hamburger patties, or else I'll feel nauseous.
Yeah, I got food
trying to
poisoning
find
from
the
Little
weirdest
Caesars,
activity
and it was
around the
so bad it
world
made me
and
lactose
report it to
intolerant,
Agent
so
Forsyth
I've never
down
had
in the
Little
nerve
Caesars
center.
since. Which sucked because like it was really good if you were just desperate for food,
A name
like just
like
wanted a pizza,
Maligula
a cheap ass
carries
pizza.
heavy emotional baggage for many
I
people.
got scared
It's
that
like
I
a
almost had
large
lactose
stone
intolerance
dropped in a
once because I ate like a thing of
Ripples
ice
spread
cream
out,
and then right
bounce off
afterwards
each
my
other.
my
If you
tummy
know how to
hated
read
me.
the patterns,
But I think that
you
was just a
can
weird
link it to the
coincidence.
source.
Can I ask you,
You know what
about
they
the
say,
psychic
familiarity
chicks?
breeds contempt.
Of course, Rasputin.
Also, Claire,
Are
did
any
you
of them
catch
still
that he
around?
asked if she was
Oh,
meditating?
Yeah,
Besides
what'd she
Ford,
say?
though, there's Otto Mentalis out in his
She
workshop,
said kind of. She's
tinkering
like
with his gadgets.
sensing
Sasha
like
is his
the
number
psychic
one
energy to see if there's any
Leavenworth's grandfather,
disturbances.
Compton, is here as well. He keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways,
I
unfortunately.
find Little Caesars pizza be terrible. Yeah, but they had this like deep dish like garlic bread that was like the best.
What happened to?
It was
Helmet
really good. I used to love
Full
it.
Ooh,
But that's
that
what made me
poor
sick, which made
soul
me
was
so sad.
lost in the Battle of Grulovia.
And then I got
wish I could have
sick,
met him. He seemed to have such a love.
started
of
getting
life.
over it, then traveled to
and
MagFest like 2 days later, and got re-sick, was in the hotel room for 2 days, missed a good chunk of the con, then had to run throwing controllers while sick, and somehow ran one of our best shows, and then after the show I was like, okay, I think I have to go back to the room now.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
I think I basically only got to enjoy the con on like the last day.
Swarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually
now I
using
want
some of
cheesy
her
bread.
multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever
Problem was
work
probably the
with
lower
Lily's
quality
great
cheese on
uncle,
the
Bob
that little
Zanotto?
Caesar. Yeah, it's probably something like that.
Yes, poor
But basically,
Bob.
like,
He lost so much in
I
the
got
battle.
over being
It
sick,
really took a
and my
toll on
breakfast
him.
every morning
I
was
know
like
it was very
cereal
difficult for
and
Truman to
toast
let him go,
and yogurt.
but it was getting dangerous.
So I was like, oh man, why am I feeling
Oh,
sick
what
every time
that
I have
poor
breakfast?
family
And then
has
it dawned
endured.
on me, I'm like, no, come on, I survive off cereal, fuck.
Yes, let's talk about
Yeah. There's a reason I use oat milk now.
Yeah, no, I've been doing good since I switched to oat milk.
Have you talked to
Or
Sasha
soy, I've been
lately?
using soy, so.
Sasha and I are always
You see,
talking.
I have a breakfast of.
Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll stop
Star?
bothering you now.
Never a bother.
Sorry, what did you just say, Star?
Ciao.
Mia?
Smile.
Yes.
The joke is that
darling.
she didn't say anything.
I'll stop bothering
She doesn't eat breakfast.
Never a
Star,
bother.
go eat.
Oh.
Take care of yourself, girl.
Star, you know, if you're on like HRT, you're supposed to be eating, right? That's not like a. Like,
I do
both
eat.
sides.
I just don't eat breakfast. I have a really big lunch and dinner to make up for
Okay,
it.
so you do at least do lunch. Okay, because yeah, like I usually do
Yeah.
big breakfast and then dinner. So and like
I have
some
a
snacking along
very,
the day.
I have a very high metabolism, so I eat like a shit ton of food.
If you would just cooperate with
I
our
also only have 2
investigation.
meals. I usually have breakfast and dinner.
Also, I am out of.
He has a
You're
mixer on his
scared,
head.
But if you could just tell me who.
Oh my God, you're right.
Oops, don't mind if I do.
Does it rank up?
If I could grab it.
Ah, got some intern credits.
More power?
Which should mean you can upgrade one of your abilities if you so desire.
Yeah. I'm just checking around here first.
Oh,
Got the brain
This
tumbler
room is-
again.
like the brain tumbler.
This
you
room
had
is
at
very
camp.
Sasha.
Yes, but stand back. It's due for a thorough.
I mean, that's the thing with both Sasha and Mia's
Never
rooms.
convinced
They're
Alice
very
to
like
pay for it.
demcore.
Hey, what's this thing?
Like Sasha's is a
Stay
lot
away
of
from
like
that, please. Everything is tools of
greens
my
and
precise
blues
head
and
size
whites and
shape.
tech stuff,
Afraid a head
and then
like yours
and then Mia's is a lot of like more warmer colors like purples and oranges and yellows and reds and cozy pillows and plants
Is this
everywhere.
normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Oh, yes. I like to leave it on demo mode.
You know what? That's real.
Oh my god. Star set an alarm for your meds and your breakfast. I mean, to be fair, like, no matter what hormones you're on, you're supposed to be eating a fair amount so the calories and the weight and the fat goes to the right spots.
Yeah, I got good boobs.
But you could have great boobs.
I have great boobs.
You said they
Ooh,
were
you
good
want
boobs.
bigger boobs. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was being humble.
Is that your boob sound?
Yes, that's me beaming the boobs
Oing,
into your
oing,
brain.
oing,
Oing,
oing.
oing,
Thanks,
oing, oing.
Beavis.
From here. Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Claire, do you have a fan noise on when you sleep? Because I've been doing that since I was a kid. No. I used to be able to fall asleep with music, but depending on the music. Because I used to fall asleep to trance music, but trance music can get very loud sometimes. And then I used to fall asleep to screamo music, but that also had some issues too, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
Now I'm a case where like I can deal with some noise in the background because like Reese likes to have her phone on with like white noise, but I tend to need absolute darkness. So if I do not fall asleep with a sleep mask on, I will wake up again in like an hour or two, whenever the sun comes up.
I usually put on like a YouTube video in the background, like I'll put on like a quieter Vinesauce stream or something.
Same here.
But like, I know Freeze listened to some lo-fi when we were rooming at MomoCon, and that worked for me pretty well too.
And how could they keep it a
I have no
Bring it-
idea why, but like Among Us streams tend to put me to sleep. Which is weird because there's a lot of yelling.
Yeah, I explicitly look for streams or videos that don't involve yelling.
Trying to find an example of something I've fallen asleep to before. Yeah,
I
something
don't
like
know.
that. I'm trying not to play
if
too
it
much of it
says
so you might get triggered, but...
I don't know if it says something about me that I can fall asleep to yelling, but I can fall asleep just about anywhere.
Yeah, there you go. I've fallen asleep to that before. That's a good sample.
Jesus.
He just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Like the entire time I was on that trip, like last weekend, I just kept singing that song over and over. It's called "I Know Now Why You Cry" by Austrian Death Machine. So it's singing about the ending of Terminator 2.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin.
Claire, you are a very unique person, never change. I try.
Nothing for you to worry.
Also, like, yeah, like, audio doesn't bother me to a point. Like, which is funny, because I have a low level of tinnitus thanks to, I joke, Emil, but I'm sure it's partially my fault, too. But yeah, no, like, I always, like, I've fallen asleep standing up before, so, like, if I'm tired, I will sleep.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin.
Probably
Make
falling
sure
asleep
Agent
to one of your
Forsyth finds out
streams.
all about it in my report.
Again, one of the more
As
chill
soon as I'm
ones.
done
Yeah,
here.
fair.
Why do you think he won't cooperate?
Yet another thing you
Seemed
have
to
in
have
common
such a
with
big
Super
change
Greek.
of heart back in the rhombus.
Yeah, someone says he used to sleep to AVGN stuff. I've done the same,
To
too.
be unable to tell us, even if he
Fall
wants.
asleep standing up. It's a horse.
I'll
Yes.
let you get back to the interrogation.
Now I have a mental
I
image of
don't
you falling
get
asleep
the
with a
horse
smile on your face to
game.
her voice for size my bullet for my Valentine. Oh my god, I could probably do that.
I
don't-
didn't either, and then I saw Anya's
I'll
Tachyon,
let
and
you
then I
get
got
back to
it.
the interrogation.
I don't. Those are just words to me.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Thanks for the
send
gifts
you
up
a
to
picture.
trans music. It was trance music, but yes. Trans music too.
I really thought that would work.
Alright.
There you go, Star. That's her.
Oh, by the way, Claire, Gwen responded to that image of I have a suggestion for my Suggest Force fam saying, where did you find that screenshot of me?
Why are all the trans femmes I know one of two things? I always joking about trans, like, force femming or, like, force masking people, or the most absolute bottoms in the world.
I'm technically either.
Technically.
I
Like, sometimes sometimes I joke about...
talk about force spamming people. What are you? Oh, Tiger Brew, right?
Tiger Brew.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, the GM I just got.
True Psychic Tales #1.
Wait, I'm confused. As an old fan of the Runaway Guys, is John transitioning? Yeah, Jay, I've actually been on hormones for over 2 years. So I still respond to Proton John, but I also respond to Claire as well. So I'm just pretty chill about pronouns and names and shit.
To line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
Just don't call her pronoun
Don't we
John.
all?
Tiger, why?
You know what I really like
The
about
thought
that?
appeared in my head, and it escaped my mouth before I could stop it. I'm sorry.
You know what I really like about that? The NPC right after Tiger's statement said, "Hey, don't we all?"
Jesus Christ.
What are your protons?
I didn't hear what Tiger just said because I was listening to the game. Just don't call her pronoun John, I think was what they said.
Yeah.
You didn't have to repeat it, you know. You could have let it be lost to time.
I could have, but they would have just rewound the
Well,
video
it wouldn't have
anyways.
been lost to time. The VOD gets re-uploaded.
I would like to go bowling.
Wow.
No.
Lost to time until archaeology
A psychic
happens.
bowling alley? Amazing. Doesn't look open though.
How do you think they prevent you from cheating? At the
Cheating?
psychic
I mean, that's a
alley?
good question, honestly. I don't know how they would get around
Like
it.
you could just like throw a gutter ball and then like use your mind to knock over all.
No,
the
I
pins
didn't.
anyway.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I mean, I think it's either one of two things. Either A, that's part of the game, is using your psychic abilities to make up for your lack of physical ability, or B, they probably have some way to sense that.
Wow.
Oh, so we're just going full no game, no life. Just making
Would it be weird if I
cheating part of the game.
doesn't look
I guess.
I mean, Alex brings up a good point. Is it really cheating if everyone has powers?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
doesn't look open.
they could just call you out on it or use their own.
Got some fresh stuff over here. Some brand new items here.
I'm sure you don't
Hey,
have any
Otto.
items. I can buy that.
I mean, there's a bigger wallet.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
I-
an expensive bigger wallet.
I know what it is. It's that you're trying to knock them over with your mind while everybody else is trying to hold them up.
Stream fluffs again? Clearly fill your brains when your mental energy is fully. Okay, so
Yeah,
those are revives. Okay.
It's like a fairy bottle, yeah.
I guess I could buy the psi pouch because I don't have enough for anything else, right? Do I have anything, any good pins?
Honor
I'd
system
look
only
at
ever
rank,
works
too.
so long as everybody is honorable, Nakunyame.
Oh, I could have
I
the
love-
dancing pin.
I love the bobby pin. It's so good.
Use telekinesis
Oh, yeah,
to
that
catch your
one.
furry forest friends.
That
Okay,
one's
that's
also
mandatory.
Really nice. You don't have to. That was my first badge, I think. Besides, the one they
Well,
make
I'm
you
getting
buy.
this one. This one, there's no.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's the hot stuff right there.
Pinhead.
I assume that's
You've called it
fancy pin.
Pinhead.
And I don't have enough cards for that, and I don't have a core yet. Which I guess I could buy the core now, because that was 25.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Oh, that's an idea guy on a sofa.
Oh, and much like the mines, the overworld is also tracked on collectibles, so you don't have to worry about not knowing like where stuff is. That was something the first game was really good about doing too.
Damn it, I want that pouncy ball, so maybe I'll hold off and get that, but that's 2 more levels.
And nothing's too urgent. If you want to save your points, save your points.
But there's all stuff up here I want! Ah!
Doesn't
What did I ever do to you?
mental waves?
You know what you mean.
They're wondering what the goggles are for.
Alright, fine, I'll go with the class. Oh wait, nope, hang on. Gotta go to Noodle Bowl.
So like 11 by 14 inches?
It's so Scoutmasters can't pluck out your eyes.
I'm holding out for the bacon.
You are a honey pepper fruit.
Phew.
Ooh, pizza. Honey pepper boar bacon.
Hey!
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
I'll have the special.
Sorry, we're out. My bacon guy is late today.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Can't wait.
Bacon deliveries show up yet?
Nope. It's just so hard to find a reliable bacon guy these days, you know?
Bacon deliveries show up yet?
Nope. It's just so hard to find a reliable bacon guy these days, you know?
Already the most important badge I've equipped.
Show up yet?
It's so good.
It's just so hard to find a reliable
I'm also
bacon guy
glad
these
that
days,
chat's
you know?
quoting that is the purpose of the goggles.
Wow! You agents share recipes? You're just like us.
Yeah.
They're just like us.
Recipes.
Who needs them?
I don't know, what were they actually saying?
They're probably talking about a mission or something.
Hey.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey.
hey, hey,
Hey.
Hey.
hot, sexy ions in your area. Are you talking about ions because I'm a proton? Are you implying
I thought you were-
No,
science?
because they were playing Zexion.
I thought you were a pronoun.
Hi, Mike. Thanks for the raid. Wang, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully you're doing good. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. We're doing game clearing, and the winner of this month's minigame of Throne Controllers was Green Power Star, who picked Psychonauts 2. So, our game clearing game this month is Psychonauts 2.
I wonder if the bacon shipment came.
I really want that bacon.
I love these things.
Don't you?
I mean, yeah, bacon's good. I agree.
Oh, you found this early.
What do you mean early?
I think they have like a whole spiel about those things.
Oh.
But you just found one, so.
Yeah, they told me I could climb vines, so I climbed vines, and then I got the treasure chest because I already had the key earlier.
In the paper.
Oh no, now my fingers are covered in cherry juice.
You know what would be the worst thing? Is if I woke up tomorrow and it was Monday.
Why? Because then this is all a dream, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, I mentioned that to Claire's side. I mentioned that in DMs, just like I got my run back after beefing it like turn 1 in Throne Controllers.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Ranked up.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic.
I would hope it's not a 6-day coma. That would mean I'd used up my entire break.
You know, hold X to compress your lead ball and release to bounce high in the air. Use it to reach previously unreachable heights.
I mean, you could monkey's paw that and have it be a longer coma.
I don't want any coma.
There we go. Grab that.
Oh my goodness.
To upgrade one of my side powers.
That was cool. I
you...
didn't get that.
What? How did you not get that? It's like in the most obvious of spots.
Well, I didn't get that until like way later.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, they want me to have this move so I can get all the stuff up here I couldn't reach already. Unless that happens, okay. You weren't supposed to get that yet, and that. Oops, my bad.
Yeah. But hey, that's that's honestly one of my favorite parts about 3D platformers is finding interesting ways to get things.
How did I get up there early? Now I can't do it.
I can't give you a hard time for getting that early. When I used the strat to get through that one level in Banjo-Kazooie like super fast, where you go through the window. It's that really like infamous stage, the one with the like the boat or submarine propellers.
Somebody was just complaining about something smelling like fish eggs. Yeah, Raz would smell, wouldn't he? Considering it's only been like a day, hasn't it?
And he has not showered.
He hasn't had a chance to. Yeah, it's just a window.
He has been through 2 underwater layers. Like, that cannot be good for your scent.
I can't get that one yet.
Rusty Bucket Bay, thank you. I think that's the right one.
There's a card over there I probably can't get yet either, so.
Whichever one has the jiggy behind the...
That's Rusty Bucket.
The fans, yeah. I also, for those who don't know, I played the game in Japanese, so I had to use a speedrun tactic on the final level. Because I couldn't read the trivia questions.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
We found the cool kids.
And I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
I like Adam.
Mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys.
Immediately hazing him.
We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact,
I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet.
Oh boy.
Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Oh my
Can't
god.
you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
My
Unless you want
God.
us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay?
I think those two are
It's cold in here and I'm
siblings.
practically naked. Uh-oh. Guys? Oh, come on! This is embarrassing in so many ways.
Escape the storage room. What's that? Start a fire. I'm on it.
Eh. Hey, you gotta keep warm somehow. Mind swarm. Oh
Man,
no!
I can't wait for Lily to light those kids on fire.
You're totally right, though.
Damn it. I guess there's nothing to grab up.
I mean, Royal Serpent, that's just the gifted kid experience.
Yeah, good in
yeah.
school, bad in social.
Yeah.
Yeah. I so resonate with a quote from one of Star Kid's Hatchetfield musicals, where like one of the characters says, "I have to be funny again? I wasn't even trying the first time." Like a lot of people in high school and college were just like, "Wow, you're so funny," and I'm like, "Thanks, I'm just existing."
Well, you're doing a good job at that, apparently.
I think the funny thing is, I think a lot of the girls really liked and trusted me because they saw me as the gay best friend, despite not knowing I was pan despite me not knowing I was pan at the time. I just got assigned gay best friend before knowing that I was I was in the ballpark.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Well, that works for me. That.
Yeah, this is where you were supposed to learn about these.
Raz, where'd you put that?
Don't ask.
Oh, you know.
I do know, and that's the problem!
The two genders, don't ask and oh, you know.
Talking about high school, the only memory I have of just being super awkward is that I had some people flirting with me, and I just thought they were joking and messing with me, so I didn't do anything about it. And now in hindsight, I'm like, oh, God damn it, you fucking idiot.
I definitely had that happen. Although I also knew a girl, I knew a few girls who were flirting with me, and then I completely fucking fumbled. I dated one of them, and I took her to I think I mentioned this before, at least on my own streams, but I took her to Thor 2 and Hobbit 2.
I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code? Is the code in there, Harold? I'm too big to go in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
Clairvoyance!
Oh, that's right. I have this power.
You can see through the eyes of other people or animals. Using it on anyone displaying any eye aura can reveal hidden information about the world. Use clairvoyance to find the door code.
I'm so glad that this is still here.
Oh, I have to equip it to a power slot? Oh, okay.
The power slots are a lot more comfortable than the ones from the first game, because you get 4 of them.
Time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
The most fun part about clairvoyance is looking at Raz. Yep.
That's one of the main reasons why I'm so glad that. Oh.
What? Oh, 26. Oh, hey, 7/26, your actual birthday.
I forgot that was the password.
Happy birthday.
I forgot that was the password.
Almost had it.
I forgot that was the password. Can I swap my game?
Hang on, I'm busy bouncing around.
Now. Star, is it your birthday?
Shut up.
Fun fact, the passcode is actually the birthday of Tim Schafer. Oh shit, it's Tim Schafer's birthday.
What? How is this how I'm finding out I share a birthday with Tim Schafer?
Surprise?
But you know what is funny?
I've been playing these games for 10 years! I think more than that, actually.
To be fair, what's Miyamoto's birthday? Like, you wouldn't know this normally.
Today is a birthday of one of my girlfriends, Evelyn.
Happy birthday to them. Muffled talking.
Oh no.
Nightmare.
How did I not know for literally years I shared a birthday with Tim Schafer?
Got him right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract
What
the
the fuck?
information we need.
Are you gonna be okay?
That genuinely threw me off a little bit.
You have to let me do more.
Like, what do you mean?
Because of me that... I mean,
I grabbing caffeine was a bad idea.
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Ooh, nice digs.
Tell us again
Yeah.
how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was
Everybody's
sort of going
wearing
to-
turtlenecks here.
Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62. When you
I'm not starstruck so much as I'm broken. I've played so many of Tim Schafer's games. I even, when I streamed Pod Racer, I pointed out they gave him a credit for not interrupting like the progress of their game or
really
whatever.
funny.
It's so good. I popped off when I saw that. Like, I'm a big fan of his work. How the hell did I just find out we have the same birthday?
Even the best psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy.
Aw, that's actually a really sad line with the context from Rhombus of Ruin.
Going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
Maybe if I turn the same.
Aw. It's so good. That's so genuinely sweet.
Sounds like it's quitting time.
I forget if you can also see what Lovato sees you as. Yeah.
Tooth.
Little tooth.
Angry tooth.
tooth.
Angry tooth. Angry.
Random employee.
Sees you
Oh,
as
little
a-
agent.
Yeah. I forget if that was an ability Clairvoyance had in the first game where you could find stashes of the... Was it Cytonium?
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Cytonium. Alright, let's see what you see me as. Oops, sorry.
I thought, Sasha, you were not ready for that power.
Almost
Mm.
had it. I just need to focus a little
Eh.
more with my clairvoyance.
Fucking Austin
Hell
Powers
yeah.
ass look.
Is that the Austin Powers suit?
Mia,
It's pretty damn close to it.
Yes, darling.
Yeah.
are you worried about Truman?
To be honest,
Do you remember what Mia sees Raz as in the first
and has
game?
his fearless daughter in there now
No, I don't
taking
remember.
care of him.
If I remember right, it's like a baby or like a small child because of her history of like caretaking.
Makes sense. So we grew up. Hooray!
Yeah. I love that the cutout just wanders around like hopping.
That's such a nice touch.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
So now she's making you do her homework. Great.
Mm-hmm. Optional missions. Your internship will sometimes present extra credit opportunities. You can track those optional missions here.
This looks like a good place to track my
I want to summon a horse to dropkick this girl.
I do want you to do the scavenger hunt on your own, but there is one item that, if you'll permit me, I can point you towards because it's a funny little thing. It's nearby too, so it's not like this is a later thing.
Mini murder bug bot.
I didn't realize they gave clues. Or maybe not clues, but they give the descriptions even without having it.
The entire chat is so mad.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Norma
they don't like her at
sucks.
all. I don't blame them.
Yeah, Norma's not great.
Switchblade hatchet. Unexploded bomb.
Unexploded bomb.
And a Viking helmet. So I'm just stealing shit then, right?
So do you mind if I point out the one that's nearby just because it's funny?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Ugh, gross. Don't do that. Your friends have to drink that.
So are they just like highlighted and I can just find them, or do I have to like dig them up or something?
It's like the first game. They're just kind of strewn about. Like you'll know them when you see them, but they aren't highlighted. No, I don't think. Like the one that I'm currently thinking of definitely isn't.
Their perspective on the world is especially worth seeing.
Bacon!
Bacon, 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 bacon,
I
bacon,
like the bacon!
He's a little bacon boy. Little bacon boy wants his bacon.
Give me the bacon. Boy, that was worth it. Actually, wait, no, they still have the logo. Is there something else I'm missing with this?
No, I think it's just for the bacon.
Yeah, he always sees his bacon.
If there are layoffs, maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
Oh, hey, there's Norma again.
What about Sasha and Mia?
She's towards the middle. I think behind you?
If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately.
Mud child.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
There she is.
So if I bring you back all these scavenger hunt items,
Mission critical Psychonaut assets.
you'll give me my old clothes back?
Yes, definitely. If I can find them, I will 100% give them back.
And I might as well see what she sees, because I'm sure it's, yeah.
Mole.
Yeah, she thinks you're the mole.
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth's office.
Open up! I need some fresh air. What am I? A prisoner?
No, you're an intern.
What's the difference?
You're getting school credit.
but he doesn't go to school.
I don't think I saw that cutscene.
Well, you're welcome.
Football team doing?
Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins. Check these new pins. The very latest.
Okay.
It's very funny that I'm seeing things in your playthrough of this that I never saw when I did this, because I had the same experience happen on the other side when someone asked me to stream a game recently, where like I was playing something that they really enjoyed and saw a bunch of stuff that they didn't end up seeing.
I mean, it's a lot of fun seeing things from another person's perspective.
Yeah.
I forget which game that was.
I guess I should buy another one of these.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. Idea.
Hang on, a couple of those.
Use your purchases responsibly.
Oh,
No.
it was something in Justice for All.
What if he doesn't look open yet, though?
I presented a piece of evidence to a character that didn't need that presented to them, and they had a unique reaction. That's not necessary for the progress of the trial, but is very neat.
Controlling them like a swarm of bees.
What's up, little guy?
So you said that one of the items is nearby?
It was nearby where you were, so I think near Mia and Sasha's office.
Okay.
We've got psychors.
I don't think that's this hallway.
No, this is where I actually had to go, but...
I mean, there's a card up here.
I mean, no worries if you want to get it later.
Every
Harold,
department is a
what have you found out about the mole?
Radio station going.
Nothing?
I'm gonna have a few, not many DJ jobs.
Oh,
Don't beat up the rat.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to hit the thing there.
Exposure plus.
Claire said my original choice, Maniacal.
Pass.
Oh, look, I really need you on the team.
I think it would have been fun too, but like about as much fun as Two Fine's other Lego games.
Roommate wanted. Moving pizza night in the dorm.
It's back. Bacon.
It's back!
Roommate wanted. Cozy loft, 400 square feet apartment with lots of sun. Need a roommate who is very clean but okay with dirt. Must be okay with pets, specifically possums. I have 20. They are pretty cool dudes and like to cook. They only cook one thing, which is fish stew. About me, mid-40s. I enjoy playing the recorder and watching internet videos. I cry sometimes. About you, very old. Looks like my mom. I miss her. Holds me when I cry. Rent is $3,000 for bed on top of fridge.
Oh my god, I never saw that.
Having trouble
Yeah, it
with,
sounds like the,
with mental
the average
connection.
housing listener.
Spring Rock volunteers needed. Need a side tutor? Having trouble in Hella's class? Need help unlocking the deepest corners of your mind? Look no further.
It's probably Hollis's class.
TK your problems away.
Damn, Raz, you're short.
He's 4'4".
He's 10.
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Jet Set Radio.
Can I be a pirate radio DJ?
What's your area of musical expertise?
Well, I grew up in the circus, so most of what I know is calliope music.
I see.
Looks like you don't need me
Calliope,
anymore,
that's my
Morris.
girlfriend.
Make any decisions about DJs yet?
Yeah. It turns out I'm not doing the station anymore. Too busy with intern biz.
Coward.
Make any decisions about DJs yet?
Coward.
Don't be a psy-bore. Get yourself a psy-core.
Oh, they will still let me in. Okay. Oh, they fixed the portrait I burned down. How nice of them.
It's one of those self-deburning portraits you see.
How convenient.
You gotta have those around when, you know, you have a bunch of people who can light things on fire with their mind.
Get a hold of
You know,
yourself,
sometimes somebody
Oleander.
sneezes and, like, your document goes up in flames.
I mean, hopefully they'd be more trained than that.
Hey, I'm with you. Letting him build
I mean,
a
hey,
island
all it takes is
probably a bad
just a moment of weakness, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh, Am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you fingerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
They're really putting poor Rez through the ringer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Minty fresh.
I like how the shelf looks like a bar graph.
Oh, yeah, kinda. Hey, I'm just breaking all their shit.
Sure, that won't get you in trouble later.
Nah. I'm at least on time for things.
Yeah, you definitely were.
Says the ADHD person. And she's not gonna mind if I do this, right? Right. Oh, this one's immune. Never mind. They thought of that.
She's had too many kids try to burn it.
All right. I'm sure she's gonna look pretty upset at me. I'm child. Yep. Egg.
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 Egg. Knock over chair. Egg. Egg on rampage.
Where do I find my mentor again?
Your mentor, Nick John Smith, should be waiting for you in the mailroom downstairs. Why can't you remember this?
Don't mind that I did that. Just getting some aggression out.
Because we need to exhaust the dialogue.
You're already on thin ice with me, intern. Don't push it.
Intern.
Intern. Oh, that thing's spinning!
Yeah, there we go.
Spin.
Spinning. It gave me $2.
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible.
Lily's outfit is really nice.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint.
I'd wear an outfit like that.
I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye.
Bye.
I like these two. They're cute.
Yeah.
This is big 10-year-old relationship energy.
Yeah.
Autobahn.
Oh, it comes with beds.
I wish my classroom came with
Side
beds.
challenge markers are like a hobby.
Well, we have to be asleep for the lessons.
I was asleep for my lessons. I just did it at my desk.
I mean, that was kind of a problem. They don't usually like it when you do that.
Yeah, like as a part of your lessons.
Look, my chemistry teacher was really boring. Which is kind of a shame because, like, my first chemistry teacher in my first year was really awesome. Like, she likened atoms to dinosaurs and shit. It was awesome.
Yo.
That does sound rad.
And she really got me to like chemistry. And then, I don't know what happened, but there was a substitute teacher who basically wound up being the teacher for the rest of my, like, high school career. And he was so boring.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that last power on clairvoyance?
Limitless. Rank 102. Damn.
Wow.
Your powers are no longer like
Restricted
affected by
cooldowns.
cooldowns.
Yeah, we gotta reach rank 102, which sounds like roughly the end of the tree.
Yeah, because the first game had 101 ranks, so. That punching minigame in the first game was so rough, by the way.
My side blast feels a lot blastier now.
All right, let's see here. How does this work now?
Pocket will take care of you when you don't have the mental energy to do it yourself.
Oh, it really is just fast travel, fast travel. Okay.
Let me try this.
Vincent, no.
What happened?
Vincent, no.
Oh no, what happened?
I think they should give the guy a real office.
Oh, hey, you found the thing that I was wanting you to find.
Oh, so that's one of the things? Okay, so they're hidden like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah, they're hidden like that. So yeah, Oleander's office is now just a closet.
Co-ed league.
I don't know if I should say what Vincent posted without his permission, just in case he wants to keep it a secret.
Enjoy paying
But I know
VIP. It's in VIP. I'll see it. I just have to go to VIP and look.
Yeah, yeah. Not a secret from you, a secret from chat. Like, you could see it.
Except I don't. When did he post it?
Just now. Thought. Yeah, just now.
He might have deleted it.
Oh no, it's in the it's in the recent thread. It's not in the VIP room itself.
Oh.
So you have to, yeah. He just pinged you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ew. That's really just an ew.
I think I know what that is. And
Yeah.
that's a ew.
And not gonna read it out. But it's an ew.
Yeah, hush for now. Okay, I won't say what it is.
If you need
now
a
this should
big win, come down and get a performance-enhancing pin.
Area not accessible by interns.
Oops.
Shouldn't you be in class?
There we go. Mailroom.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
That gets a lot faster. Usually on repeat visits.
Well, that's because it's just making sure I can get in, yeah. Don't have to sort the mail if I break it all. I'm trying to grab the big one, but it wants to grab everything but.
I think that's just a part of the scene.
Damn it.
Mr. John Smith? Hello?
I just realized you're working in the mailroom like, oh, I'm like,
New intern here.
Charlie Day's character.
Oh no, from Sunny? Oh no.
Yeah. Pepe Sylvia, this name keeps coming up.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I worked with mail.
He's usually so organized.
Who?
I just imagine Raz writing on the wall and like big Sharpie text Nick John Smith.
Scary monster.
Oh, we got an arrow though. I scared the mouse off too much. I had to do that blind.
I worked with mail too, then I transitioned.
See, that's what I thought the joke you were making for a second.
No, I actually, so I worked at a 7-Eleven, in the Canada Post section.
Oh, right, because those used to have actual mailrooms, yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't a lot of fun. Mostly, it was just boring, but,
What a mess.
it wasn't the worst job I've had.
Claire, it got worse.
What got worse?
Check
Vincent's
the
thing?
thread again.
Oh, God. I'm busy stealing things.
Too bad.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Every single one of those is a check.
Yep. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross.
No!
Everything
That's
okay in here?
evil.
Who are you?
I'm, Nick, John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait!
Better get all this
I
mail
just
sorted
got
quick.
here!
You're making Nick look bad.
Got a sidecard.
Everyone at this place kinda sucks.
I mean, that's just the experience of being a kid, isn't it?
Kinda.
Constantly being dismissed and belittled, and
Well, I
then
mean, the whole
suddenly
story's about him
whenever-
finally getting what he wants, and he's just like, oh no, this sucks.
Yeah.
You're doing really good on those supply test keys.
Yeah, but I haven't been finding the chests all that much.
I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
What if I break all the mail instead, and then no one knows there was any in the first place?
Yeah, I joked about Charlie being in Raz's position, but now I'm just imagining the opposite. Imagining, is his character's name just called Charlie as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Charlie in the Psychonauts.
That's like the most
Unfortunately-
horrifying idea.
Somebody points out that working in an office is just like summer camp, complete with the bullies. And yeah, unfortunately, adults are just large children.
Oh yeah, no, that tracks.
Imagine Charlie in the Psychonauts and he thinks he has psychic powers and all the psychics are just like, no, you just kind of wandered in here one day. He's like, no, look, I can burn this with my mind. And he just like puts his hands to his temples and just like sits there for like a good 5 minutes.
And then somebody burns it out of pity.
Which just makes him worse. He's just like, see, I did it. I did it. No, it's clearly the other guy. No, I did it. That's mine.
Get into you.
That looks like the mailroom office.
Yeah, well, let me in, though.
The Always Sunny music playing over over a title that just says Charlie is convinced he has psychic powers.
Go in the wrench.
The gang becomes Psychonauts.
You go in science. You go in science.
Oh, I thought that was a broom.
I can't even
be an icon.
Tell. Yeah, I only saw 2 pipes unless I'm blind.
Is that a?
Oh, there's upper ones. That's why.
Yeah.
What? Did you get
Wrong.
thrown in the wrong one?
Wrench.
Planet.
I love sending my mail to Planet.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to go in that one. I goofed up.
I love sending my mail to Rain.
Big box.
Super mail.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanato. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business. I'd better deliver this to Truman quick. I'd better deliver heavy. What the heck did Truman order here?
Imagine Truman just ordering an entire like arcade cabinet.
It's kind of built like one.
With what little you know about Truman Zanato, what do you think he would get?
No idea.
A new car.
A child.
That is not a child. That is a grown
You
man.
guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe.
Everybody loves Nick. Who would do this to Nick?
He doesn't have any psychic powers, though. Also, I'm here now.
Why mail it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
Unlike Chris, everyone hates
Could
him.
be a warning.
A body has been discovered.
Hey guys,
We really are playing Danganronpa all along.
maybe Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent
Hey.
Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take your place.
Among Us?
Heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable. Well, if
I
you
was
reconsider,
there was no way I was gonna be normal about that line. I'm pretty sure I reacted the same way when I actually played the game on my own stream.
Now.
When that VOD inevitably goes
got some
up on my
training exercises planned today that
YouTube,
are
there's
both
no way I didn't make the same joke.
Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
And I think this was 2021 this came out, so that would have been fresh. I doubt that was intentional, but like
TV.
Was there something that just appeared on screen just then?
I saw that too.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Was that a bug?
I think an NPC like showed up for like a split second.
Do you mean the one
guess
that
it was-
that carried the dude away?
No, there was another like person there.
For like a split second.
Like a single frame.
Yeah, TV is brought to you by Elijah Wood. Yes, that Elijah Wood. Oh no.
Yeah, Nick John Smith is Elijah Wood.
What the hell? Alright.
I remember that also being dropped on me at the time, and I was just like, what do you mean they got Elijah Wood just for that guy?
I mean, to be fair, he had done... Wait, huh?
Huh?
What? Huh?
I got another copy of Nick's
Huh?
body!
But Nick's right there.
Anyone need another corpse?
What? I don't remember if that happened to me or not. I don't think it did. What?
Anyone want a new corpse? I got a fresh one for you.
What happens if you drag it to the door?
Nothing. Where's Truman's office?
The nerve center.
Your passive has activated again.
God damn it.
Oh, they deleted it. They knew something was wrong. Oops, sorry. They knew something was wrong. They're like, oh, this motherfucker, she's not allowed to play this shit.
That's really good.
Nick 2 has been deleted. What about Nick 3? Nope, no Nick 3.
Nick 3, Nick Harder.
You're only allowed to have one Elijah Wood. What does Nick see you as?
Can you
Oh, that's
even...
right. You could, all right, you can release him.
Mailman.
Mailman.
He's got other lines.
We?
Return, Senator.
I was gonna move him, but I guess I can't.
Airmail?
I assume I
Alright,
cannot
but-
get him to open the door. I want my damn
We
thing.
have to ask Nick John Smith the most important question to this case,
Address
which
unknown.
is, do you wear wigs?
Oh my god.
Will you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs?
Yeah, Pantaro got a clip of the... I think it's the NPC that appears to drag Nick off, just blurred for a single frame.
What? So where's the clip? Did they drop it in chat? Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was that cryptid?
I still didn't see. Oh, never mind. Now I did see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on,
What
let
the
me...
fuck?
0.25 speed. Slap this.
I thought I was hallucinating for a second.
Claire, you're breaking this game.
I can't control my passive. We've talked about this.
And clearly you need like a safer like outlet for it.
Wow, even at 0.25. No, there.
Oh, it's nightmarish.
It's like one of those fucking jump scares from the Ring game now.
He looks like the fucking dad from like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
It is definitely
He
definitely the guy that Pitt carries him. It is definitely him.
Just shows up on the screen like, oh.
That's I can't even pause on it anymore. It was so fucking fast.
That did not happen to me on PC, I don't think.
Game's haunted.
Game's haunted.
Game's haunted.
He's the mole! He's the mole!
Every copy of Psychonauts 2 is personalized. Also, hello Haru Arara.
We found the mole.
Alright. What do we got here? Gex for 135, TBG Hunter for 102, Megatech for 28, Reaver 85 for 98, Yuki Mizuno says... So happy this is finally being played, Claire. I picked this a few times in the past for game clearing, but I always like to swap things out over time. Anyways, I have a story I want to share with you. I got Psychonauts back when it came out for PS2. I didn't have an OG Xbox, so I opted to get it on PS2. When I got to the Meat Circus level for the first time, I spent over 4 hours trying to beat it. I then beat Raz's dad to the top of the tent, with the rising water part taking me 3 hours to do so. Not even the oil and bunny escort or the Tunnel of Love section was that bad for me. Then after beating Ollie's dad in an easy boss fight, the two dads began to fuse to become one final boss, or the final boss. That's when my game completely crashed during the cutscene before that fight. My controller was thrown across the room and I screamed so loud my mom came into my room to check on me. She thought I had burned myself because I screamed so loud. Anyways, I finally beat it back on Steam back in 2010. 10 out of 10 game. Wow. Wow.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that happened.
I'm so sorry that happened. Holy shit. That frame is specifically for Claire, the devs treat to her. Well, how nice of them. Even though I know glitches are going to happen on these streams, I still never expect them. Well, don't worry, neither do I. K16 for 36. Shino Do Good for 102. Anonymous with gift sub to Trans Music. Drake F for 53. And Ark. Oh my god, I always butcher this. Arkham Arkle says, happy early birthday, Star, and also the other Kocoms. And the other Kocoms' girlfriend, rather. I'm just dumping the last of my bits. Thank you, Ark.
I mean, you could wish me an early birthday. It's like a month from now, but... Well, actually, exactly a month from now would be my mom's birthday.
Mine is exactly 4 months from now.
Wow.
Because it's the 8th now.
Happy early birthday.
Well, thank you. It's a little early, but yeah. Eggs.
Give me an egg. Give me an egg.
Someone already made a Discord emote. Jesus.
You will give me an egg.
It wouldn't be an early birthday if it wasn't early. That's why I said it's an early birthday.
Yep, no, Cole's already put it on. Oh, God. Alright, back in a bit with Art Block and more Psychonauts 2. I have to go get my son now, meanwhile.
What questions could chat possibly have for us?
At the chat.
This will be Claire's first birthday? Well, actually, she's had 2 already. At least.
It'll be the 3rd birthday. Technically, it would be the 2nd because I didn't decide on the name officially until after, like, end of November, early December.
How does makeup work? I don't know. Ask me. I don't wear makeup.
It's tricky and it depends entirely on the type of makeup you're using. If you're doing mascara, lipstick, blush, concealer, foundation, etc. There's all different aspects to it. It's all fairly simple, but you just have to get used to applying and removing it. Removing can be a bitch. Micellar water helps a ton.
You know so much more about makeup and nail painting than I do.
I mean, I do believe that Claire has already said at one point that she's the best trans girl of the three of us.
Well,
And that's while she was still in the closet.
That's because I'm a broke bitch.
I'm sorry that I'm so feminine, obviously.
Well, I'd get more
it's not
stuff
my
if
fault
I could
I'm a
afford it.
Alright, go back.
Being a trans tomboy is a strange experience.
I'm tomboy in personality, but I don't dress like masculine. I don't know. Is that a part of it? I'm like wherever on the spectrum of like gender that like was it Ryuki? What was her name? From Kill la Kill. Angie
Ryuko?
girl. Ryuko, thank you.
Matoi Ryuko!
I named a common writer instead.
Satsuki Kyoin!
Ryuki gender. Estradiol vent.
Look, I'm sure common writer is somebody's gender.
Yeah, Ryuko. I'm like somewhere between. If I had to explain my gender vibe, it'd be somewhere between Ryuko and Mako. People say I'm very Mako core.
You are. I think I'm closer to Ryuko. Hello, blonde guy gamer. The one time I did wear makeup, well, the one time I painted my nails was for a costume, and it was also the one time I wore makeup. And, to my shame, it is a Homestuck costume that I wore. I was one of those.
The emote in the emote in the server is called, of the cryptid guy is called dissociate. I've dyed my hair. It looks very nice.
I should get a haircut.
You know what that cryptid jump scare is? Clearly, it's just a digital hallucination.
Which character? Carcat. And also, I insisted on staying in character all the way there, which meant being in character on the bus.
Why is it
and
like
I almost got tossed off the bus. Okay, first, Angels in the Window, I'm saying I was one of those because I was really annoying about it. And also, second, don't put that evil on green. It's me.
I don't know anything about Homestuck. I got lost at the point where like a guy tries to play chess with tab cans. Like, what does that mean? What is going on at all?
What is going on at all is the vibe of Homestuck, yes. Does anything happen? That's a good fucking question.
I tried to get through Homestuck by watching Rev Scarecrow read through it, and I made it about as far as what I just described before I was just like, even with Rev riffing on it, I cannot give a shit.
Look, WRX Killer, the reason I'm so cool now is because I used to be cringe.
Meanwhile, I'm just always cringe. I'm a Danganronpa fan, which is not much better than a Homestuck fan.
But yes, the long and the short of Homestuck is that 4 kids play a game and it turns out to be the reproductive function of the universe.
That just sounds like the last 9 years of my life.
Congratulations on being a Homestuck.
I don't know if I want that.
That is true. Problem Sleuth is peak.
I'm mad because every time Homestuck comes up, people keep telling me about a character that is very gender and is very me core, and I don't want to have to sit through Homestuck to find out more about her. I forget her name. If Peter or Ryan or Time Thief were here, any of them would be able to say it.
Did I just say reproductive function of the universe? Yes. Frogs are involved.
Watch the crossfire. Sorry. I love Danganronpa, but goddamn, do 3 and V3 have some choices? Mainly 3. I am one of the people who like V3. I know it's divisive, but I like V3. But 3, no. I am not a fan
just saying
of 3.
character names now? Why are people just saying character names now?
I think
that's not questions.
I think to guess the one that's like my vibe that people keep calling me.
I mean, of any of them, I would have guessed Nepeta, but
that's one I don't get very frequently. But that is my zodiac sign, I think.
Leo?
Yeah.
Hey, we're Leo buddies.
Yay! I mean, yeah, we're born like close to each other, so. It was not Vriska. It was not any of the trolls. I remember if somebody said I was like one of the trolls, I'd be pissed at them.
This is a present from me to you.
Vriska is way too
Look at your left.
mean. Vriska is a mean girl.
It was definitely one of the human characters.
Well, friends, I look forward
Okay,
to
so then
meeting
it's
people
definitely
again.
Jade.
Is it? Like half the human characters look the same.
I'm just gonna send you a picture of her. And you're going to see why I would think that. There you go, there she is.
Well, yeah. But like I saw like actual like full art of this character, not like the little chibi art they have.
Okay, fine, there you go. Let's not talk about how she becomes, you know, a goddess of space.
That's the art piece! That's the one somebody sent me! And the thing that you said is exactly why they sent it to me, too. It is that character. Good, I'm not getting confused.
Well, the good news is, Green, that means you're a space player, and that means that you can make things bigger.
That's why I was so pissed about it! I remember now! Sorry, I interrupted you.
You can make things bigger.
Thanks, I do anyway.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
I was setting it up, and you just kind of let the volleyball hit the sand, and now we're just staring at each other awkwardly, and wondering why we're standing here on the beach. I don't tan well. It's hot out here.
You confronted me with Homestuck. I don't know what you expected.
Is it before she fused with her dead dog? At the same time.
So, is it Full Metal Alchemist now? What the hell is going on?
Explain Homestuck in Digital Circus terms? No.
Have I ever mentioned what my mom said about Digital Circus the first time she ever saw it?
I actually have a plush of Pomni. I use her to hold my wallet.
The first time my mom ever saw The Amazing Digital Circus was at a convention, because a bunch of the voice actors were there, and before one of their panels, the voice actor was a little bit late, so they just showed the first episode. And after the panel was over, my mom tells me, so, Amazing Digital Circus, that's just like if Severance met Mario Party, right? And I was stunned, because I didn't have, like, I felt like that pretty aptly described the vibes. I was just like, I guess, sure.
I feel like Amazing Digital Circus is more like if I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream had a fun coat of paint, and also the AI wasn't evil, just stupid.
Well, yeah, but like my mom doesn't know that piece of work.
Fair enough.
I could see where she's coming from with both Mario Party and Severance, with the whole like existential horror of it and forgetting who you are, making a new identity, while also it being like a quirky, colorful world full of wacky characters and goofy games.
Do you want to know my pet theory about it?
What?
My pet theory is that all of the people that are put into the Amazing Digital Circus are just copies of the people who put on the VR headset.
I would believe it. That does kind of kill the stakes a little bit, but like I could still see
Not
it.
really, in my opinion, because like the real Pomni, quote unquote, just kind of put on the headset. It didn't work and she just went along with her day. Meanwhile, the headset like scanned her brain and created a copy of her, and that would still create a bunch of pathos if she found out that's what happened, right?
You know what's funny? You want to know, out of all things that's reminding me of, the description that you gave? It reminds me of the first episode of Chaotic. Because, like, what happens in the first episode...
What the hell is Chaotic?
It's a card game. It was on 4
Oh
Kids.
no, you've unlocked a memory in my brain.
Yes. So in the first episode of Chaotic, the main character gets like some code, I think, for his like scanner, and it ends up just breaking
with
his
the
scanner.
green guy.
Yeah, with Maxor.
And there's a tiger lady too. How did I miss this?
Tiger Lady's great. Yeah, he puts in a code into his scanner, and it ends up not working, but there's a digital copy of him that is, like, teleported to a digital world of Chaotic. And then his friend's like, dude, you gotta get your scanner back. You tossed it out because you thought it didn't work. And if you lose that, you are gonna be trapped here forever.
I mean, personally, Dio Tempest, eternal suffering, fuck you, is its own form of catharsis, in my opinion, because life is eternal suffering, but we make the happiness anyway.
I want to teach people the Chaotic card game, because that was the only card game I could wrap my head around.
I think I fell off of the cartoon series because I just never had friends to play card games with.
See, that was the fun thing about Chaotic. Chaotic was really ahead of the curve, because the whole marketing of Chaotic, besides the cool TV show about, like, going to a digital world and turning into the monsters rather than summoning them, which was rad as hell on its own merit.
Yeah.
The other gimmick that they sold it on was every card would have a code on it. And you take that code, you put it in the website, and then you have a digital copy of your physical card that you can play against people with online. So they were ahead of a lot of other card games when it came to making an online variant, because that was the whole selling point, is that you could have your physical card collection and your digital card collection, and you could use both for games. Like that was also a key feature in the cartoon. That was why they had the digital world, and then also, besides the digital world where you turn into the monsters, they did still in universe have the online version of the card game.
I'm sorry to tell you that that you got into NFTs when you're a kid star.
NFTs, because you still get the physical cards. And they're not.
I'm making a joke.
Anything.
I'm making a joke.
How dare you disgrace Chaotic this way? See, I would still have the physical card.
Yeah, as Chris points out in the chat, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did it too. Like,
well, yeah, but like,
it's not all that uncommon.
When did Yu-Gi-Oh! Do that?
I don't know.
Because I remember Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, and Magic the Gathering all getting on that train. I just don't remember when they got on that train, because Chaotic was doing this in like the mid to late 2000s. And I remembered a lot of the other games weren't really hopping on that until the 2010s. Someone's saying 2017. Yeah, that was way after. That was like a decade after Chaotic.
What's your favorite GIF off the wall?
Oh, the top left one. The bottom right one's a classic, but like I don't know, the little guy. I'm blanking on their names. The little guy from Mega Man Legends, Servbots, just screaming eggs is really good to me.
Eggs.
I know what my least favorite is.
Which was is it the Wario one?
Yes.
The Wario Ahago.
What's wrong with Wario?
I know what my favorite one is, though. It's my precious daughter, whose smile I will protect.
I feel like that top right GIF is the energy that I bring.
And now I will remove it all from your vision and go to art block.
No.
From Da Policia, long time no see, huh? Between work and into new hobbies in 2024 in general, I kind of fell off watching streams for a good long while. Then 420 happened, congrats Claire. And now the motivation's back, so I've been lurking for a couple months. Oh, thank you, Policia, I appreciate you coming back. Speaking of new hobbies, it's the time I've been away, I've become a Transformers nerd. Like all collecting hobbies, it can get really expensive, and I've had to pump the brakes recently, but I can still show some stuff off. These two are Flame, an evil Autobot from the UK version of the old G1 comic by Marvel, and Security Officer Orion Pax, based on one of his looks from IDW's old comics. I'm putting these two together because they're retools of recent figures based on Optimus and Megatron's look from War for Cybertron. They even have detachable forearms so you can plug their guns in there, just like in game. Oh, that's neat.
Wow.
That's not all. Hi, mister. Hi, buddy.
But that's not all.
There's Cat. Hi, buddy.
A new cat.
A new cat. Ooh, that's a... Oh, I see the Ninja Turtles one there. And is that the... No, that's not the Genesis one. I see Dinobot. Oh, shit, I know his name. That's the dude that's Eric Idle's character, I think.
Right, I forgot Retgar was Eric Idle.
There are too many figures I want to post here. Seriously, I got in deep, but here's a quartet of stream-relevant ones. From left to right, we have Japan. It's Beast Wars again, Dinobot. A more cartoon-accurate redeco of the figure released in the War for Cybertron Kingdom line, in no relation to the game. He comes in a 2-pack with Tarantulas, based on his Season 1 look, and has a golden disc for accessory. You can't see it, but the disc does have the Sounds of Earth design imprint. Oh, that's neat. That's such a cool touch. Next up is Legacy United Chase, as voiced by DC Douglas, aka Wesker, on Rescue Bots. I know what some of you out there are thinking, isn't that the preschooler show that isn't that old? And unfortunately, I have to inform you that Rescue Bots is in fact over a decade old now. Sorry, yeah, that tracks. Third one's a unique one. This is the Party Wallop from the collaborative line, customized to turn him into Metalhead. Even without the custom parts, though, Party Wallop's awesome. He turns into the Turtle Van and comes with accessories that let him cosplay as any of the 4 turtles. Cowabunga. Last but not least, from the animated line, Wreck-Gar, who's voiced by Weird... Oh, this is Weird Al's. The animated cartoon is a real gem.
Yeah.
Us Transformers fans consider it right up there with Beast Wars as one of the best, so give it a watch if you've got spare time. The art style by the tragically late Derek J. Wyatt, aka the character designer on Teen Titans. Maybe off-putting at first, but you'll come around on it pretty quick, I'll bet. And that's that. Again, huge belated congrats on coming out, Claire. That night wound up hitting me in ways I couldn't have expected, but I'll talk about that when I'm good and ready for now. For now, it's back to lurking. Well, Policia, whatever you go through, I'm wishing you the best, okay? But thank you so much. Good to see you back. So the preschoolers are now teenagers? Yep. Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a lot to say about Transformers because the only Transformer that I even remotely remember is Waspinator.
Wow, Waspinator, not like Black Arachne or anyone else.
Nope, just Waspinator. I did not watch a lot of Transformers because I wasn't allowed.
You weren't allowed?
My grandparents were very strict with what I was allowed to watch. They didn't let me watch Cardcaptor Sakura because Satan.
What?
Because it had tarot cards in it.
Okay. From Major Mooch, been trying my hand at coloring some of the art pieces I've gotten over time. Gotta thank Mika and Geshpent for getting the colors to use. With this, I did add one thing that was missing from our favorite Valkyrie from the original piece, the wing symbol. So there's the wing star on the chest. I worked on my Scruffy Turtles, and here's the original one to compare. This is really nice in color. Hell yeah. And the wing star looks fantastic. Thank you, Mooch.
Very nice.
Poor Jen. From Undusted, Sasha, Rasputin, we must do something about the dreams that the streamer known as Claire/Proton John is having. Mila, they know too much, darling, and their cat is clearly plotting against us. Sasha, this will not be a clean job. It took me a while to realize those name voices were backwards. Sorry, because when I hear Sasha, I think girl.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about them watching me.
Isn't that a point of Sasha's character?
Is it?
Fourth wall breaking?
I seem to remember. No, it being a girl's name, but I might be thinking of something.
Oh no,
else.
I think they make a comment about that in the first game. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Try to draw Claire in Psychonaut style since she already seems to be on her way to becoming one. I didn't realize how weird the proportions in the game are until I was looking at Milla for drawing. Her arms go down to her knees, basically. Yeah, no, the proportions are way off, and that's half the style of it. Thank you, though, Alex.
It's Mia.
Yeah, I appreciate the commitment to just making everybody look weird. The stylization often ages better than trying to go photorealistic all the time.
I do think I prefer the first game's character designs to the second's, but the second game's characters are still pretty nice.
I got that reference, DD. Good job. Side note, I still can't believe Claire's age, but I also can't deny it because I've been around too long. I mean, the trick is to not think about your age. Literally mentioning my birthday's in 4 months is the most I've thought about my age in a while.
What was that? I was too busy thinking about my age.
Yeah, it's because you're an old fart.
You're older than me.
From Winter, Egg is back, and she's on a rampage. Couldn't resist after seeing Raz interpreted as an angry chicken and an egg. Maybe do an updated reference for Egg in the future. This is super cute, Winter. Hell yeah. She's going smash. She smash. Thank you, and that is our blog. Let's get back to it.
See, the thing I love about art styles like these that plays around so much with exaggeration is that it's very good. You can characterize very strongly, making Agent Forsyth a walking fucking triangle.
For a second, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot we had two mailmen we murdered.
It's also very nice because it doesn't make people look perfect all the time. That everybody has their own little bumps and blemishes, and it's very body positive.
Oh,
if you get what I'm saying. Everybody looks weird, so nobody looks weird.
Challenge marker back at the automatic.
But as you know, I'm a huge fan of exaggerating things.
What? No.
Very aware.
No.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Google Sasha, and while it is more commonly used as a girl's name, it is unisex. Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Is that Shakespeare?
No.
Imagine having to platform every single time you want to go to bed.
I mean, why are you sleeping in your office, though?
Imagine having to platform every time you have to get to work.
It's 5 out of 6 keys?
Yeah?
What am I
Because
holding
you're still
on
in the
to?
main area. Pod, I guess.
Can I get in here? Probably not.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
I can get into the main office, just not the meeting room, the conference room.
Well, are you having a meeting?
I could be with my own mind.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Then use the brain tumbler for that.
I guess.
The guy levitating and watching the window.
Oh my god, Agent G, you're kind of right.
Sorry, boss, I gotta call out sick. I fell in the pit while platforming to work. But you have to put your platforming skill on your resume.
Groggy pain reaction. Groggy pain reaction.
Oh, I'm sure Lily will be thrilled about that.
I'm just a poor paper boy.
I'm just a poor boy, don't need no sympathy.
Anything else here I can break?
Agreeable grunt.
Thank you, Hulk.
I still love that clip.
It's such a good bit.
Wasn't there a similar one in Sunset Overdrive?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was, though. Is there anything else in here I can snag?
There's a card.
Oh, yep, sure enough.
Agents,
Rasputin, shouldn't you be in class?
I should be helping you.
What does Oleander see you
Getting a good
as?
education is the best way to
I'm
help
betting
us
a
right
ham.
now, darling.
Probably a soldier, I would think.
Oh, yep, soldier.
Yep.
I don't know why ham came to mind with him.
Oh wait, I just
I
remembered.
really like how the clairvoyance
That's what I
shows how much more respect you've earned in those three's eyes.
Yeah.
Like, Oleander sees you as a soldier, Mia sees you as like a grooving agent, and Sasha sees you as a smaller him. Although I think that last one was true in the original. But I just love how the camp counselors respect Raz so much.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he did save all their lives.
He's
Yeah.
a good kid.
Side cards piling up. Turn them into side. Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business. Thanks for visiting.
Frank's in
Raz's
already.
VA also, yeah, Raz's VA is in fact Zim.
Yep. Alright. We got 2. Am I saving up for anything in particular? Gain additional blast. Cooldowns between TK plucks are shortened. Pyrokinesis burns a larger area. Increases devastation of wrecking ball attacks. Take no damage.
Yeah, Billy, Alpha 5, Moxie.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyro.
I actually got to meet Richard Horvitz. I wish I talked to him a little bit about his Psychonauts experience.
I mean, he's done so much work. Like, genuinely, I wonder how much he's like, how much he remembers out of everything he's done at this point.
Well, Psychonauts is very near and dear to Richard's heart. It's clear that there are some roles he has kind of favoritism for. I think it was mainly like Raz, Billy, Zim, Alpha 5, Moxie, although that's also probably just because it was recent. I feel like there was 1 or 2 more that stick out to him. I know he probably thinks very highly of his time on Angry Beavers.
Bacon
Bacon,
vision.
bacon, 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 bacon.
Love. Vending machine.
Hey kid, go get me cigarettes.
I love that she's like so enamored with this guy and he's all just thinking about bacon.
I was gonna say maybe like she's sparkling, but no, that's the bacon that's sparkling.
I wonder what's going on in his head. Bacon, 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 bacon.
Would you like to be a little extra?
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
Okay.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Foresight. That mission
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Girl, you sound like you're trying to give me drugs right now.
Are you ready, kid?
Are you ready, kid? This is it.
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
Head.
Oh.
That was a very quick loading time.
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
I love that her hand is designed differently than his hand for the psychic ones.
Yeah, it has the spiked bangles.
And yet somehow I still earned the badge.
What are you doing?
That's so
Try not to
fucking
fall asleep
cute.
in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo.
Great, now she's mad that you
Professor.
upstaged her.
That's her secret. She's always petty.
What a bitch.
I could equip psi powers, or I could steal things.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Let's go.
What does that say?
Idea?
IDFA? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense.
If you can't do it, you can just say so.
I'm busy.
I'm sorry you're not seeing all this shit I'm picking up.
Come on.
They
Raz.
probably don't care
Show
about
us how you
figments.
make a mental connection with that thought over there.
Imagine figments are just a thing that only Andrew and Raz collect. No one else cares.
Oh, so I didn't actually pick it. There we go.
Do it so my sister shuts up.
Oh yeah, they are sisters.
Yeah.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Okay, now how do I do that?
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
Fuck off.
That to be familiar.
Delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
Oh my god, these
If you
kids.
could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's
She's got the she's got the soap gene. I would like to think that that Raz accidentally gave her the soap gene.
I mean, he's listening to them because he wants to go on the mission too.
Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the
Nugget of
Psychonauts
wisdom.
for trying, but what the heck?
Oh,
Wow.
so it's a free rank.
Try not to kill
Yeah.
the flame, Raz.
Fun thing about the nuggets of wisdom as well is that each one is different from brain to brain. So like the one that was in
Of course, if you're scared,
as seen in the icon, the one for
Get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
why am I blanking on his name? Lobato. I believe it's a teddy bear.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
This was a terrible idea.
These poor kids don't know what they're in for. It was hard enough.
I wonder what happens if you go into a Psychonaut's mind while they're in somebody else's mind. I guess, would they just not be present?
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Is this the back of
No
an
more imported
ambulance?
truffles, Otto.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Regular mushrooms are just as good.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
Already hear Mia complaining she can't meditate without fresh cilantro in her chimichurri.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
This was annoying. I'm going back.
I'll just have to get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory budget.
For cilantro? Jesus. What are you getting?
Just don't have the experience. If I let them go to that casino, that's it. They'd be dead.
Sure is a racket you're making. Well,
Well, they parked the car.
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Bad idea. Can blow up in your face.
No, wait.
speaking of bad
I think
ideas.
that is a bad idea.
This is a really fun enemy type.
Get over here.
No.
Nope.
The bad ideas might be one of my favorites of the new enemies. Just because of how much utility they give.
No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
Oops. Beat up your own bad idea?
What's that sound?
Gotta teach you who's boss.
Star liking bad ideas. How surprising. Listen, you don't gotta call me out that bad.
Yes, they do.
I literally say like half the goddamn time on my streams, I have a bad idea before doing something either really smart or really stupid.
I mean, to be fair, I usually say like, I'm gonna do something dumb.
Yeah. I don't think it's just an us thing. I think it's just a lot of streamers do that.
Yeah,
or
it's part
YouTubers.
of the job.
It's very, very fun to fuck around and find out.
Exactly.
I'll take this nugget.
Slurp up that whole tree.
Slap it in my pocket.
I think I hear something. Yep.
Oh, good, I did have that one.
I'm really glad you and Chad are enjoying this game so much.
To be fair, I liked the first Psychonauts. I just never got around to playing the second one.
I think you'll really like the second one.
My issue with when 2 came out was it was supposed to be PS4 exclusive, and then Microsoft bought Double Fine. So they weren't doing physicals for the longest time, so I just waited for the physical to come out.
Yeah.
And then ironically, we're playing on the digital because I just didn't want to get up and get my disc.
He's so happy.
I do like that they shortened the jingle a little bit for the emotional baggage, because I love that long cutscene that shows off, but like I can get how that gets a little tiresome when you're collecting everything, even if you can skip it.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
You know, I forgot that you could use mental connection on enemies. I never really did that.
I mean, I did. I just did it earlier too, because that's one of the first things they said was, yeah, just beat him up with it.
I usually grab them. If I wanted to get close to an enemy, I either rolled towards them or grabbed them towards me.
Damn you, Nurse Cherry.
Oh, no, wait! Nurse Cherry? I forgot about that.
Oh, here we go. I was like, where am I?
Yeah, there's side-scrolling segments.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis.
I love that all the X-rays you're jumping by are X-rays of Raz.
Yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
Voice sounds very familiar.
Not sure.
Whoop.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
He's gonna be bouncy.
I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention? That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Huh. Death.
What a jerk.
Disgust.
Little guy.
Hey, I got half a mind.
Yeah.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
There we go. Anything else around here? We're going up.
Oh, that's probably not
luck
good.
Collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Huh.
Slap
That's
that brain
probably not
together.
good.
Throw it in yours.
100% collected, half a mind. I love that it tells you when you've gotten everything.
That is very good. I mean, to be fair, there's a menu option for it too, but it's nice that there's a pop-up for it.
Yeah, so that you don't have to check the menu if you don't want to. Because that menu was very useful in the first game, but...
Casket funerals. Disgusting. Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers. Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Hey, a vault.
Burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
Dr. Potts is the pits. Hospital. Researching. Very frazzled.
Yeah.
The Forsyth method. The Potts method. Journal of Neuroscience. The Potts method. Changing minds through mental connection. Oh.
Yeah.
And that's how she learned that method, huh?
Another grant is off the table for sure. Bet the Gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I could.
Can't go to cardiology, can't go to maternity, but I can go to the chapel.
You gotta go to
I went school
church.
for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. The casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
Relatable.
Well, there go all the things I was gonna collect.
That guy raising his hand as he flies away, just like, yeah, take me away.
I mean, life experiences. Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
I love playing around with the connections in this room.
Yeah, I'm sure randomly mucking about with connecting thoughts in somebody's head
Seems
not
safe.
possibly go wrong.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Wait, what happens when you connect this with socks and sandals?
It's just rich people trying to show off how they can afford.
Right, I remember that. Yeah, I think you can combine every single, like, option in this room with the others thanks to those little circles around the room.
Reminds me of my favorite German college professor.
Who's a rich asshole, apparently.
Socks with sandals. It reminds me of my favorite German college. Wearing socks with sandals leads to toenail fungus.
Ew.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected.
Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor. It's just that socks are so absorbent. You shouldn't have them exposed when you're on the street.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
Cilantro and
Germs
germs.
plus-
I should really use soap when cleaning my produce, especially the cilantro. It's the only way to kill germs.
There's not an achievement
Maybe that's
for
why
like
you
connecting
cilantro-
everything, is there?
Huh? I don't think there is, no. Mainly because that would be so many fucking connections.
Let's connect death to cilantro, as you do.
I need to stop using cilantro in my cooking. Has science conclusively proven it's not poisonous?
My
I need to stop using cilantro in my cooking.
Wait, what's death in socks and sandals?
Hang on, I'm going death and delight first.
I just got the strangest urge.
Oh my god.
Oh no! You gave her the call of the abyss!
We really need to deal with the mushroom growth around the quarry. It's just not safe. I'd rather die than wear socks with sandals.
Oh my god.
That's not the change I was going for.
I definitely could not handle that stressful casino mission right now. Yes, if I let those children go on that mission, they would surely die.
Interesting. But that's not going to help us go on that casino mission.
If the Psychonauts don't get some more funding soon, I'm going to die. That's all there is to it.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to
You're giving this woman
Casino.
anxiety.
Yeah, that's what I do.
risk with money.
Money stress.
I think money stress is what it was already.
I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
I attempted to do money delight.
I never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love money. I never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really
Most people do love money.
It does let them do a lot of things.
Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world.
Yep.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
How has she not noticed all of this? Uh-oh.
Oh no, the
Oh,
ADHD's
no.
kicking in.
What the hell?
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission?
For
real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yeah!
Oh, she's gonna gamble at the casino.
Yeah.
You have accidentally given your teacher a gambling addiction. Nicely done.
I'm so glad you changed your mind about
Let's go
mission, Agent
gambling.
Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe,
Oh my
then
God.
it must be.
It's crucial they find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We are almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're here.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
False identity.
I liked her better
Roller
when...
suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most
I'm not
casinos,
finishing that
the Lady
sentence.
Luctopus
Yeah?
is strict, no
I liked her
side
better when she was a bitch. There.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
Because at least she wasn't having a manic episode.
We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
Alright, I realized earlier I missed Library Wells. Oh, and the second I was priming it up. Library Well, I missed yours earlier, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I didn't. Whatever, you're getting one extra one anyways.
Time to play some minor 69er.
I haven't seen that one before.
I don't think I have seen either.
And just in time for 5-star ninjas, Duke.
No, what am I doing?
You did one extra one. That's, you know what? Just let's get another one in there. Why not?
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
But the baby's doing the shaking.
Yeah, that's besides the point. Alright, I can't afford anything because everything is 3 onwards.
Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
You're making good progress, though.
Am I?
Teacup. I have you
With the ranks, yeah.
Oh, with the ranks, yeah. Well, it's because I'm I have ADHD, so ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, making good progress on the ranks. Story progress, not so much.
Hey, that's how I played this game, and I got 100% completion, so, like,
Fair enough.
I can't judge.
No need to explain, agents. Do your job.
I feel like if there's 2 games that are amazing to complete, it's Psychonauts 1 and 2. Besides some of the straggler collectibles in 1.
Wait, then why the fuck is this up here? There was no point to it. God damn it.
For fun!
Hooray! I don't play video games for fun.
Why would there be any side cards or any other collectibles? This isn't the base.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally goes, this...
Sick skateboard, dude.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
Y'all wanted me to get y'all here. You didn't say anything about the
You
rest.
sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty ripe.
You're dead, new kid. You're dead, new kid. Hey,
I'm pretty sure Rez could beat all of you up at once.
Yeah, but he's not the kind of person who would actually do that, is the thing.
She hit him with his glove first, or she hit him with her glove first.
That's also true.
Lawsuit lemonade.
Lawsuit lemonade.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Huh?
Maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much
This
trouble.
was your idea in the first
This
place!
is your last warning. Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Kid! Ow! Kid!
That's very
Last
vindicating.
Just a smidge. I like this dark Carmen Sandiego outfit she's got.
Yeah,
going
Mia's
on.
outfit rocks. I love that outfit for Mia. She looks
You
great
yeah.
in that.
Dark mirror, right?
Did you get one of the shakers?
I sure did. I got it stuck, actually.
Okay. We're even now?
I like that Adam at least has a sense of humor about it.
Yeah, that's why I like Adam. He's like the most chill of them, even like while everyone's being antagonistic.
Sorry, I'm saving that drink for my wedding day.
He's just a chill guy, you know.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh no, Orpal.
Oh, good. That opened the door.
All the drinks all over the floor.
I don't see any dowsing
I think that was the
goggles
plane's hand.
I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long.
Sasha, why are you in a vent?
I'm on it.
He's venting Among Us.
Did Agent Forsyth say
I'm not
where
playing
she
the
was
sound
going?
again.
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who
I
says
definitely didn't make that joke in my original playthrough. I did the first one when they said Among Us, but I didn't process that he was in a
Go
vent.
into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide.
You know, when I first played this game, I was like, why are they so anti-psychic at this casino? And then I realized in hindsight,
It's a fucking
because
casino.
Well, I
Look,
mean,
there's a
but,
reason
like,
Goose is banned from casinos.
I would figure it's because they don't want people using psychic powers to cheat. Like,
Then how did the Psychonauts get this penthouse suite?
I don't know, undercover?
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
With a bunch of kids?
Shrug. No one's using it
fast.
currently.
Ah! It only cost me 1/4 of a brain. It's alright.
Yeah, they're pretty generous. I think that kind of fall costs you like a half in the original, I think. Or no, I think it would cost you a whole life.
Probably.
But there's no life system in this one.
Did the original have lives? I don't remember it having lives.
Yeah, the original had a life system.
Wow, I really haven't
It
played
was
that in ages.
rarely relevant and barely punished you. Like when you ran out of lives, all that happened was that you got kicked out of the mine or sent back to like I think you had to restart the hub area if you died in the overworld. But like it was not very punishing even with a live amount. But then this doesn't have any lives, so.
Oh, that circus kicking in. That circus practice.
That's what I love about Raz, is that he uses his circus experience with his psychic experience.
Hi, bird.
It's that fucking bird that I hate.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Gonna need a real good throwing arm. Or that works too. It's funny that his body is following the door. Although it being open before it hits her head seems like that's cheating a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely cheating.
Going into a door that isn't attached to anyone seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it's different.
Gambling.
Uh-oh.
I love casino levels. I love casino levels. My brain is normal.
Oh god, there's 106 to get this time. Grab half a brain. How many she got this time? 106 figments, 4 nuggets of wisdom, 4 half a minds, 3 bags, and 1 memory vault.
Yeah, you'll note that this and the original Hollis level are 2 separate levels.
Yeah, because we kind of... Oh, the check marines, I got everything. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the emotional baggage is also split up between the 2 levels, as well as the vaults. That's why she only had 1 vault.
I was wondering about that, because normally there's like 5, yeah.
5 emotional baggage, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's 2 in one level and 3 in the other.
Oh boy. Half a brain.
Get another full heart on that.
Whoop, whoop. Let's see if that was actually something I can pick up.
Yeah, that's not a figment. That's just neon colors.
I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of that.
Yeah.
I think it's only this level.
I mean, if any level is going to make sense.
Grab all this.
This feels like a dumb question, given Dreamwatch, but if your mind was a Psychonauts level, what do you think it would be?
Either a ballroom or a battlefield.
Why not
Could
both?
be both. Yeah. Knowing Psychonauts, could easily be both.
So that basically is me just describing the ballroom.
Yeah.
So.
I feel like mine would be like some kind of spaceship, like your Star Treks or your Doctor Who's or your I feel like there's a third really good example. Maybe Babylon 5. Like that's kind of what my headspace is just like.
Oh, yeah, he's nothing there.
I would. Mine would probably be somewhere between like a wizard's tower and a blacksmith's forge.
Ooh.
Here we go. Claire's ballroom blitz. Oh my god. The girl's already like fighting enough as it is.
Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Look at that ambulance go without a driver.
Yeah, no one's in the driver's seat.
Alright, let's see what happens if I get launched out this time.
Let Lady Luck take the wheel.
Yeah, look at this place. Look at how cool this looks.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
Like, look at that. Look at the water being neon lights. That's so
I need to find
cool.
Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
Hey.
Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
The bouncer.
Heavy sensor.
No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to the existing?
Hey, big boys.
Is the ambulance longer?
It is longer, yeah. It's like a limo now.
Yeah. Limoulance.
I love throwing the bad ideas bombs back at them. It's so fun.
I'm surprised that's not an achievement, honestly.
Well, it's because that's the main way you're supposed to deal with them. That's what I was talking about before, how like each enemy has a different kind of weakness.
Oh, all the sensors have neon no stamps now.
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
I'm just able to pay attention to so many more of the little details now. Like
Yeah.
the bushes having like the 4 suits in them.
That's kind of a reason why I wanted to pick Psychonauts 2 for so long, is not just because I knew Claire would enjoy it, but because the fact that since the controller's not in my hand, I'll see things that I didn't notice my first time through, because the first time I played it was when it was new on release, you know?
Bill over the garbage can.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very. Oh, never mind.
Got him! Got him!
They're not all winners, Raz. It's fine.
That's how I feel on stream half the time. Just like, I lost it.
Yeah,
I
fuck
lost
it, it
the
wasn't
clip.
worth
Let's
it.
just move on.
So pretty, so wise.
Alright. Wrong button. What upgrade should we go for? Can't do that one. Pyrokinesis damage duration is increased. Take no damage for brief period when entering clairvoyance. Gain additional blast for having to recharge. Cooldowns between TK plucks are shortened. And get an extra attack with your melee combo. Yep, that's it.
Big slappy.
Big slappy. Slap happy.
Oh, and the coconuts are dice.
Yeah.
So many cool touches.
The fountain's a roulette wheel now.
They really gave us a lot of love. Like, as much as it was so painful waiting for so long for a sequel to Psychonauts after the cliffhanger that they gave the first game, I'm really glad that Psychonauts 2 came out at the time that it did, so that it could be this like beautiful and creative with the scenery and the level design.
The only thing that was a bummer when it was getting announced was that whole Fig thing, because people were like, what the hell is Fig? We don't want to take a chance on
Yeah,
this. I know a lot
that
of
was
people
a
who
little
skipped out on it
sketch.
because of that. I'm just glad it ended up being more or less on the level.
There's a very fun Easter egg for the people who donated, though.
Oh, yeah?
I'll tell you when you get there.
Okay, so not for a while, basically.
Yeah. It's less of an Easter egg and more just like a little side thing. Because Easter egg implies that it's like small, but it's not important. Besides to those people who donated, of course. And I'm pretty sure people who donated did get their funding rewards.
Oh, I freaking hope so. Because it wasn't like you technically owned like part of like the money back or something like that. It was some monetary trade-off, which was the big risk about Fig.
Yeah.
Basically, like an investment scheme.
Well, I wouldn't say scheme since it actually worked out, but...
I mean...
Well, it worked out in Psychonauts' case. I think other things on the Fig platform were not as lucky, either because they weren't fully funded or because the creators were a lot less trustworthy than...
Things can be schemes without being shady.
Yeah.
I like the new change.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack.
I love how it parallels the original level. Look at that guy jumping
Licking his
and kicking
heels.
his legs together.
No, not the slot machine.
Infection? I'm so
Aw, dang it.
Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
I wonder if this is commentary about the American healthcare system.
Don't
Probably.
like the look of these.
Can't think of it.
Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, no, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
Wait. You had a pair. You also had
A straight is
more
better.
clovers. You had more clubs than hearts.
This is my funk pose.
So, they have bloodstones, so they're pulling for hearts.
There's an eyeball coming out. High roller
I'll just
hotel.
pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this
I guess it was a chapel.
mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you!
Like that's
been
such a
bounced.
fun shot.
What the?
And now.
Now it's dice.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that when I saw the door.
Just the morgue.
I'm gonna send you to the morgue, kid.
Huh?
Here it is.
Yes, Rasputin.
Hope you like it.
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
God, every character sucks.
I mean, to be fair, Hollis sucks right now because you made her suck.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
just sucks in general.
I mean, she wasn't great before, but the gambling addiction definitely has not helped.
I don't know. I felt like her vibe beforehand was like one of those teachers that's like strict but fair, you know?
Yeah, and also she was just really stressed.
Diamonds for the win.
Oh my god.
Not the
I forgot
piss
about the
jar.
urinal cup.
Oh, great.
What are you two doing?
How did you guys get here?
Losing by following my foolish heart. What are you thinking? Hearts is
I assume Raz just left the door open and the rest just stumbled in.
Gazillion to
Probably.
one, you say?
Or they followed
So
him.
if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion. Right? Hey, where'd you go?
What was that octopus tentacle?
That was the one that showed up earlier. We basically made like a demon inside of her.
The patient for the exam.
Hmm.
It is called the Lady Luctopus after all.
Oh my god, the defib race? Oh my god.
I don't think I noticed that.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked
I mean,
up.
I noticed the race itself. I didn't notice that they were defibrillating a patient.
Free says their mom actually backed the game because she loved the first game. She ended up getting a lot of stuff, like a felt poster, some concept art, the art book, and plushes for Raz and Lily, and like 3 copies of the game. Damn.
Yeah,
Raz, it's now a good time to be dancing.
I think Free showed me some of that stuff when I played the
Which
game.
runner suits you this evening?
Womp womp.
Follow my heart.
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
Uma Musume.
Everything on Haru Rara! She'll win this time!
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And
Knock it off! It's bad luck!
Or we could go the horse race test route and bet on Cyan.
I like that the skeletons here kind of have like a Grim Fandango vibe to them.
They kind of do, actually. Even the suit doctors have that vibe.
Well, given Tim Schafer's history at LucasArts.
Yeah. Have your tag yet? I do.
You got the suitcase.
I'm doing on those. I don't have the tags for the other two, apparently.
I mean, maybe the heart would be doing better if they weren't just constantly fucking shocking it, but... Is nobody going to talk about how that lady was a piss bottle? We did, and we moved on.
We moved on pretty fast.
we don't want to talk about it. The tables are pill bottles?
Yep.
They are!
Oh, I can't get in there. Okay, it's background.
Doctors and nurses, place your bets. Next race will be starting soon.
Destroy all
Everything
the pill
is
bottles.
Everything is just so charming.
It's burning down the room. Oh, damn it. So I can't get everything unless I get that ability here.
Yes, burning oxygen cans. It's a
Seemed like
great
a good
idea.
at the time.
Who knew oxygen could be so flammable?
Inflammable means flammable too? What a country. Oh no, they're in traction.
Oof out my bones.
Place your bets. Thank goodness destroying random shit usually gets you health. Nope.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
I like that you can hear that Hart's voice is
the
just
same.
pitched up Hollis. Yeah. One thing that's sad about Psychonauts 2 compared to 1, it's such a small detail, but it's a detail I loved. Psychonauts 1, every emotional baggage would cry in the voice of the mind, like the person. You would hear them crying from the baggage. In 2, I think it's just the same generic voice for all of them.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the original Psychonauts 1, the emotional baggage cried with the voice of the mind you were in. But in this one, it's just normal.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
Hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Ah, of course.
My favorite platforms. Defibrillators.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta get a little electrocuted as a treat.
Ooh, that's a sneaky one over there.
How do I get to that easily?
Maybe with the big jump and then float over?
Yeah, you're right. Oh no, I can't float after big jump, so I think I have to make sure I can get up here. Nope. Let me try. Nope, there we go. Good call. Give me that half a brain.
Generally, you can only get electrocuted the once. Fair enough.
I mean, you can survive it, but it's not great odds.
It's not particularly pleasant either.
No, if somebody's been electrocuted, it's not.
You've been electrocuted? What?
Yeah.
I mean, I have too, so.
What?
Obviously not like killable electrocution, but like it fucking hurt. So I was in Cuba for my cousin's wedding.
Okay.
And they had a power converter there for, you know, because it runs, they got a different power plug down there. I end up plugging in my DS because I was playing through like World Ends With You or something like that. And the side of the converter was exposed.
Oh no!
So trying to either plug it in or remove it, my hand hits the side of the converter, and zap!
Yikes! Yikes!
Yeah, my hand went numb for a bit.
I mean, really, that's kind of the best case scenario. Kind of dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, I yelled loud enough that my sister's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "No, I just electrocuted myself." She's like, "You what?" And pointed at the converter. She's like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Meanwhile, I was bored in timeout as a child, found a paperclip and an outlet, and got a little too curious.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't me.
Luckily, I think the paperclip was encased in like a plastic or something. So it wasn't like a full-on metal paperclip. And even if it was, I didn't stick it like full in.
I like how, oh no, like someone in chat's comment is like, "Was the DS damaged by that?" Like, yeah, that was the thing I was concerned about at the time. The DS was fine, and so was the charger. My arm, on the other hand, took like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes to not be numb anymore. And that's how I got my glitching ability.
That would explain a lot about my life,
wouldn't
to be
it just?
honest.
Claire in chat, send me your best love and wishes. I say that because I just got a text message and call from my sister saying she got into a crash and is now being sent to the hospital.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
What? Who said that?
WRX just posted that in chat.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
I can
Well, I
only
mean, the
hope
fact
that
that she's
turns out well.
texting you is a good sign.
Yeah, that is a good sign. I mean, it's not going to be fun no matter what happens, but
Hoping
still,
for the best.
like, property can be replaced, people can't.
Winning, losing. I can't do it.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint.
I got a little distracted earlier because the emotional baggage reminded me there is a musical artist that goes by I'm so gonna mispronounce this, Daddy Freyer, I think is correct. I mainly know them from the song they made, Think About Things. It's a really good song. Apparently, I would assume because they're well known for a song called "Think About Things," they were asked to do a concert for the release of Psychonauts 2, for like promotional thing, and that includes a song called "Emotional Baggage," which is also really good.
Hang on.
And that was a.
Sorry, I thought you were done. I just read GM's message. Says no, not so much because the text message was the iPhone automatically sending it. This is a crash sending this to everyone text message. Jesus Christ! My mom got the phone that she's conscious and being sent to the hospital.
Gotta go.
Well, conscious at least is important, but shit.
Why not? Might help balance me
Yeah.
out.
Well, best wishes.
Yeah.
Runners to your starting gates. Prepare.
I'd like to make
And hope that we can at least
Sure.
keep your mind off
Which runner
things.
suits you this evening?
Yeah.
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet.
Wow.
I love
Very
that.
convincing.
Starting gates. Hearts Content
Ah, you're
has
playing
pulled into the
Deltarune, I
lead.
see.
This is amazing.
It's 2D platformer, your favorite.
Back to the tried and true with Hearts
Uh-oh.
Content. The
That's a
crowd
problem.
is going wild for Hearts Content.
Yeah, I was confused by the numbers for a sec, but now I remember it's your placement.
Yeah.
And it's Hearts Content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it.
Thank you, Piss Jar.
Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're
Aw.
done.
No more races
Yeah.
today.
Sorry, you're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Oh,
Don't forget to
yeah.
tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Piss-covered gazillion.
Piss coin.
The piss dollar.
Piss coin.
Oh great, is that some new fucking crypto scam?
Okay.
Sings a song that
got a
reminds us of the
$1,000,000.
piss.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
Alright, what are our other options? Doctors only.
Oops.
Oh, right, I took damage. I didn't want that.
Yeah, it was smart of Sasha to give him gloves. Who knows what kind of gross stuff you have to handle in somebody's world.
Yeah. Trying to remember if his old outfit had gloves or not, too.
I think so. Oh, you're close to ranking up with the Figments.
I know.
Don't gamble with your health.
How many? What am I even sitting at right now for? None. Okay.
Oh, yeah, well.
Breaking Dr. Potts. Oh, she did it. Plagiarism, golf, women, race bad. Race. Moral, guilt, bad. Medicine, golf, good. Plagiarism, ethics, women. Brain or bra?
Probably brain.
And
And then he went insane.
She did the same thing.
I love paprika.
then the Psychonauts took him away.
Well, it's more like they came in to help. Look at her all sad in the back there.
And then she felt bad, but they wanted her to be a Psychonaut.
Well, what you did was a horrible crime, but we're recruiting you anyway.
But conveniently, we need people for that horrible crime, so come on in.
I think it's because they saw potential in her to, like, rehabilitate her by recruiting her. That, and given how long Hollis has been with them, they were probably low on numbers.
I mean, yeah, she wanted to make Dr. Potts, I think, own up to his plagiarism rather than just break him. She wasn't that vindictive.
The reason that Truman recruited her for the Psychonauts is probably the same reason that the summer camp is looking for psychic kids, is so that they can help train those abilities and use them for good.
Make sure they don't turn into evil.
Yeah. I feel like there was a point to this room, but I forgot what it was.
I mean, there's probably a side path here, although I think that just loops back to where we were. Oh, maybe not. What we got here? Well, that made it worse.
Fine, the computer room.
Where does it hurt? In this wall.
Aha!
That. What is max rank in this game?
200 or 102, like we saw before.
It is 102? Okay.
Yeah, because the last game was 101, so I guess I just wanted to one-up it.
That's funny.
That's the most Tim Schafer thing, I feel like.
Of course, of course.
Is this the same part? Nope.
I think I hear some emotional bag. I need the purse tag.
Damn it, I actually don't have that yet. Alright, I just gotta remember that guy's there. Can I say that I did the same thing as Starver with a toy guitar string, all because I wanted a stupid electric guitar? Okay, that's like the funniest kid logic though, of like, if I plug in the guitar, it'll turn into an electric guitar. He's like, as a kid, I always wanted an electric kazoo.
What?
Yeah. Those exist.
real?
Those actually exist now. But as a kid, I didn't realize that. I just thought it'd be cool to have a kazoo that was like an electric guitar.
Also, can we talk about Pilinko?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, and it's birth control pills too.
Wait, how'd you know it was that?
Because of the way it's set up. It's usually in like a monthly cycle where you go through 3 different.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
I didn't see this. Yes, no, that is definitely a birth control pill rack. I thought you saw something else. I was like, wait, what did you see?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I just never put together first time through.
Yeah, same.
Nothing like a fake slot machine.
I mean, I don't blame Hollis for not wanting kids.
It's funny how many she takes care of now.
Yeah. I mean,
just because you take care of kids doesn't mean you want your own.
yeah.
Being
got enough.
That depends.
She's got enough stress in her life.
Being a teacher and being a mother are 2 different things.
Yeah.
Enough. Crap.
Not quite.
Up there.
If you don't want to own kids, you can borrow them?
That's not how children work. That's called kidnapping?
That's called babysitting, actually.
I mean, both are true.
Hi, can I play?
Did you just
Welcome
call
to
yourself
Pilinko, Game of Luck
Spade?
is Skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill.
All right,
to do
Hollis,
it.
time to take your
It's
estrogen.
hereditary.
Oh, how do I?
Good luck.
Eh.
Okay, let's get this medicine to the stomach.
Interesting way of doing Plinko.
Super Mario Sunshine players having flashbacks.
Oh god. I was hoping that none of these would be in here. Fuck.
We've already seen her heart. It's at the race course.
Trying to get to the other side, but I can't. Fine, then I'll go get the money one.
Actually, you know what this is also giving me flashbacks to? The pinball tables that I played earlier today. Man, for some reason I want to play some Cactus Jacks.
Weird that.
Oh, there it is.
I hear it's polka time. Oh my god, dude, this platforming is.
I'm genuinely considering a pinball stream for how many tables I got.
You might as well with how many you got.
I grabbed a My Little Pony pinball table.
I just grabbed them all because they were on sale, so yeah, I also have the My Little Pony pinball table.
That's very funny because I bet you know like probably nothing about the show.
I know of the main characters. That's it.
Yeah, you don't seem the type to watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow, he looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing?
I don't get that.
You think we're going to let you go alone?
Calling
and get
somebody
all
a
the
pill
extra credit
is
I'm just here to
is a way of calling them like
Stay away
unpleasant
from this
to
game.
interact with.
There's only
Okay.
one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked.
I got the injectable part because he's literally a needle.
Is in the wrong place. Hey,
Womp
I
womp.
bet I could. Morris? Norma?
Doop doop
Where'd
doop.
they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
Doesn't that guy having a mouse mean that he's technically got a side that has 7 on it, not 6?
Any luck?
Looks
99% of gamblers stop right before they win.
I win with my brains.
Oh,
Joe.
like I in chat. Had to say.
A formula for
Show me 7.
Wisdom victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Eh. It's been a bit since you used Claire.
I'm a black cat. Boo doo boo doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo.
Because
Meow, meow,
unlucky,
meow.
yeah, I get it.
Right thing this time, guys?
Same deal. Probably gonna be the
Same
same for all 3. Yeah.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Probably just anybody
Since
in
I'm
here.
ahead, I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's
sunk
important to know when
cost.
to quit.
Yeah.
Especially when playing Gruloki with your grandma.
Play some Gruloki with your grandmother.
My bad luck to you too. I'm a fetus.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way.
Oh
to
yeah,
make
Yuri
decisions to
Lowenthal's
me.
in this game in a few places.
I was gonna say that definitely sounded like Yuri earlier.
There are some misguided. Almost had it.
Oh, I love Yuri.
I just need
Down girl.
Oh, you mean the voice actor?
clairvoyance.
Damn it, they showed the thing earlier. How do I get to it? Or do I actually have to fix the heart first? I can see that up there.
I believe in you.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their role. I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
Raz just wants to say a lot of things at once, apparently.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress.
Colors and death.
I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
All these garish colors make me want to die. I feel like I just went colorblind.
I forgot about that one.
Finished my degree. I could have been saving lives instead of pinching pennies.
That's not going to get me anywhere. Really, the
It's
most
very
important
funny
is to
that-
know when to quit.
It's very funny that quitting in colors is it just makes her colorblind.
What to do. What I need is for one of those TV judges to tell me what to do.
I could cut my own paycheck for a while.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
I guess it's not
Nice.
if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
In moderation.
Moderation.
Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Whoa, nope.
Bye, Raz.
You got
There you
better. Oh, that's why I did it last time.
It's a good thing having the circus background just makes you immune to fall damage.
Yeah, you just take a slight amount of brain damage. Nothing too bad.
My God.
It's true. I took brain damage.
I never thought about it that way.
Hmm.
It wouldn't entirely shock me if that was the joke they were going for, too. Oh, fuck.
So does that mean losing all of your health makes you brain dead?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know, I don't think I've taken many pills that are that shape.
I mean, I mainly get those out of, like, vitamins nowadays.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
capsule ones.
I mean, whenever I had to take vitamins, it was like the Flintstones ones.
Oh my God, you're such a little child. That high enough?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I have a bunch of vitamin gummies right here.
Oh, wait, you put me this far back?
I want fruit gummy.
They're flavored like fruits, but they're for
Then go
vitamin.
get food gummy.
For a second, I was gonna be like, we don't have any, but I think we do. Do fruit gummies go bad? They don't go bad, right?
I'm sure they eventually do.
Eventually, yeah. Don't sell
Well,
them for
one way
like
to-
5 years or something, and then you're probably fine.
One way to find out.
Are you going to just put them in a time capsule or something?
I remember where we had fruit gummies, but I don't remember when we got them.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make.
Well, does it
bad
have an
decisions.
expiration? Does it have an expiration date on the package?
You know what? That's actually a good question. I'll check.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Whoop.
Time to vomit up my heart.
Oh, that feels better.
Remember Stephen George's 13-year-old Benadryl? I thought it was Pepto-Bismol.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again.
And I'm stuck.
I would find it funny if there actually was a Bad Losers Club.
I was kind of hoping. I was like, I'll go down that road. I'm on my way.
I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
My God. These fucking jokes.
Watch your step.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. I like that part much better than its new location.
Alright, shit, I did this one. Fuck. Ah, no! Come on, dude!
Aw, dang it.
Well, down we go.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Damn it. Try again. I think that's the only one I'm missing in here, right? It's just that one? No. There we go.
Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Oh, is that drink one?
Hmm?
No, it's not wiggling.
I saw
Never
one.
mind.
I saw one at the goal.
Yeah.
I need another chance.
Remember, no tickling.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
So I take it you didn't like that one Mario Sunshine level.
That one wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the fact that when you get stuck on the wall a lot.
Oh, cool.
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
Yeah. I mean, she's got a point. Says the person who takes like 8.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm back, and I'm making bad decisions.
Speaking of pills, hey Star, have you taken your E?
It's
not time yet. Also, I'm out of E.
Wait, what?
I tried getting a refill because they gave me 3/4 the amount that I was supposed to get. I contacted them around like 2-ish. At 4, they were like, "We'll get back to you," and then they never did.
You called them back. Girl, why didn't you call them back?
Because they were closed.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Anyway, I grabbed food gummy. These are 3 years old.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss
I'm
finds
sure
out
it's
about
fine.
this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Did that man just die?
Give me that gazillion. I have $2 gazillion. Please put the 3rd gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
God.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all.
Right, so I'm
Sasha
done
and me are in danger
maternity.
while I'm here gambling.
Did we do pharmacy? I guess that was pharmacy just then. We're done doctors only. We haven't done maternity and records. We did. We did cardiology because that was the race.
Did you do records? You did doctors only.
Doctors only and records were both like super short ones.
Okay.
So it should just be maternity that's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to confirm. Yeah, here's where we've. Oh wait, do I have to tag for you now?
What's that sound? I need the purse tag.
Nope, still don't. Wait, I thought I had a tag on me.
This is why I just did them in numerical order. So I looked it up. Fruit snacks are. It's kind of just what chat said. It's just like this is probably gonna suck in terms of like eating experience, but I'm not gonna get sick.
Okay, yeah, the gelatin eventually kind of goes meh, or hardens more than anything.
But it shouldn't have anything bad on it unless it was either already opened or had bad stuff in it to begin with, and neither of those are true.
So
They're very sticky.
So the problem, I haven't found any bag tags, and there's still 2 bags I have to open. Oh, well, maybe that's one of them. Yep, there's the first one.
First tag.
Yeah, these fruit gummies are still pretty good. I think the only problem is they're stuck together. They're a lot stickier than they would be.
Raz want to win or lose like Captain Falcon. Thanks, Mindstorm.
Somebody in chat says, "Do you want to know a secret?"
Sure.
Careful, Raz.
did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
You gave me babies!
I'm looking for a little
Entire team is babies!
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Double zero.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam?
Oh.
Lizzie? Guess they
Tentacle?
really don't like babies.
Oh, it's the one time you don't see the tentacle.
I assume because they expect you to do it in numerical order. I think this was a lower number.
Yeah, this is one.
At least I know how that system is rigged.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound
Oh my god.
I love this guy. He sucks.
Not what I would have expected.
Goo.
And we have a winner. Looks like this time it's double zero.
Wow, I'm sad.
Oh, that's the baby.
Where are your parents?
That feels like a Courage the Cowardly Dog character. It's the baby that sounds like that.
Raz, it's now an appropriate time to be dancing.
Those people are creepy.
This is it. This is where I die.
Yeah, so the fruit gummy wasn't that bad.
Do we?
Is it possible to win this game?
Oh, they're combination hospital
yes,
beds
it's easy.
and
Didn't we
yeah.
already use
gambling.
that one?
And roulette tables, yeah.
Yeah.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
I think I hear something.
You know, I just realized this level's very tailor-made for me as someone who loves casino levels and also spent an entire year of her life in a hospital.
Oh my god. Trauma in speech form.
I think this time is
Oh
our
no,
time.
they're in the pose.
This game is rigged. You shouldn't bother.
Shh, I know that, but don't tell her. She thinks we're really trying.
What's that, honey?
He said he thinks next time is our lucky spin.
That's kind of fucked up.
Doesn't this place have any security?
I'm glad to know Psychonauts hasn't lost its dark humor.
Shouldn't have to feel pain.
Stop! You can have my chips!
I see some people out there who could really use it.
That guy tossed that chip high up in the air.
Maybe we're not
Yeah.
getting enough money each time.
Spinning time.
I heard the bag. Where is it? I see the circles.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
What does that mean?
Look at these adorable little babies.
Maybe it's not a fully formed concept?
I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
Yeah, there's... Oh, connected dark thoughts to reach previously untraversable areas at rank 30.
Forced backtracking.
Yeah, I mean, there was already a door that I couldn't get through because I don't know how to slip through doors yet. What was the secret I was supposed to know about?
I wasn't paying attention.
I think Splinter was tapping it up. Well, I can't get that.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up and upness of this life.
My god.
I love this guy.
Oh, apparently it's not available right now.
This system is rigged. Maybe I can help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children.
Have you
Help us with
considered
the baby,
adoption?
And you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Let's try it one last time.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
I mean, she is unfortunately right.
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
How do I get that? Oh, that's how.
H.
Lucky horseshoe. Oh, they probably want me to do that instead of jumping. Oops. My bad. There's our last tag.
My brain is just completely rotten now.
I love this music, by the way.
Seeing a horseshoe just immediately makes me think of Uma.
See, that's what I figured someone was gonna say.
Got the duffel bag tag.
I mean, I can't judge since the Plinko board made me think of pinball, so.
Uh-oh. Claire? Okay, I'll take that too, I guess.
But I love this music. That flare that it did earlier just makes me think of like The Incredibles.
Oh, the music.
Somebody in chat literally just said that.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's waiting for looking at chat. Here, catch.
I love doing that to the bad ideas. It's so funny.
Health.
Like that part of the song. I love that part of the song.
Yeah, that's big Incredibles. Mystery, whatever you want to call it. James Bond style stings, Austin Powers.
Yeah, like high actiony, big trumpets.
How do I get up there?
Can I stop reading everyone's mind? I'm a Psychonaut. I'm psychic when funny.
Boy, how do I get up to you?
Carefully.
Yeah, the problem is I'm not good at that.
Recklessly, then.
There's our answer.
Clearly, what I need to do is grab a tiny little door and put it on Claire's noggin so I can go inside.
Don't go inside the ballroom. You're just gonna get shot at by Dana.
And it wouldn't be the first time.
And that's a scary sentence.
I know, that's why I said it.
5 left to get on this stage. If I even can get them now. How do you even get the ability to go back to previous stages and get stuff?
It's the same as the first game.
I do not remember.
You use the brain tumbler you saw before in Sasha's office.
Okay, yeah. It's been a while. One.
They have their own version of the collective unconsciousness in this game.
Are you the reasons I can't get over there? Oh, I can get over there. Okay. Bam! That's all the brains.
You have brained good.
I have. So we're missing 4 figments, 2 nuggets of wisdom, 1's behind a door, and we can't get one of the bags. But I can get the other at least. Oh, I'm trying to pick him up. Oh.
Good
Yeah,
job, girl.
I guess that makes sense.
Did the grimace get censored?
Yes, because it actually got censored as an emote. So here's a question for those who know the game. How long until the end of this brain?
You're almost there.
I have a boss fight, presumably, right?
Yeah. But like, this is your last
What?
gazillion.
Nah, those octopus tentacles weren't foreshadowing at all.
Oh, right. Shit, I jumped out and desynced them all.
Then again, how do we know we can?
It's very funny because you're definitely supposed to be in the Defiance bubble here, but
We have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We
We.
won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
oh, our little jackpot.
Is that so?
When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Oh. Oh.
Spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
Oh, that's super fucked up.
I love this game so.
Super fucked up.
That implies that this is an interaction Hollis has had in the past.
Oh.
I guess that's why she hates rich people so much.
Alright, which one had the bag? That would have been...
Records.
Yeah, it should be here.
I think I hear some emotional.
There we go. Again, new upgrade. What do we want to do here? Sleight of hand, cooldown between telekinesis plucks are shortened. Gain an additional blast before having to recharge. Take no damage for a brief period when entering clairvoyance. Pyrokinesis damage duration is increased. I'm thinking Psy Blast. Cool. That means we missed 3 figments, two nuggets wisdom, and 1 bag. The bag we can't get. One of the wisdoms we can't get until we get ability. So
The figments might have been left in the classroom.
I don't think I missed anything in the classroom. There might be something.
Oh wait, no, there is still a little bit more of the level to go. It could be there.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my
I love how smug Raz gets whenever he meets the quota for like walls like this in both of the games.
I mean, you kind of had to have confidence to put up with all this nonsense.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. Money risk.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
I like the name tag.
My own creation. I
I like how the suckers are casino chips.
It's time
I love
to
that
see what the
callback.
cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got carded? So
Eh.
embarrassing.
We can't get
This
to our
home
spelling
movies
tests.
ass art.
We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your
Damn, so
lucky
fun.
day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
I'm guessing I missed out on those two meaning figments somewhere.
Probably, yeah. But knowing how figments usually are, they're not going to be that hard
Cool,
to get
not
to.
what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Great start.
Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
The only winning move is not to play when it comes to gambling.
Wrong button, Claire. Wrong button. Well, that time was the right button. I just
Please
didn't
don't
do
look
it.
at that
Process it until just now. The reason she spits out the bombs is because they're
cards?
bad ideas.
Oh, that too.
That was just cover fire. Hang on, Lizzie.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Ancient Foresight in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
house.
Realize that you get to see other characters use the smelling salts now.
Wins. Come on. 7. Go. I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here. Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish. I'll appreciate the gazillions you brought, but I feel like your streak is over. Looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
Oh, that's a lot.
I'm having flashbacks of Final Fantasy 14 now.
Wait, why? Am I there
Don't
yet?
worry about it.
Ley lines.
Oh.
Just like attack markers.
Raz, can you? Hey, what?
Yeah, I think I've seen those.
That's weird.
This card just says, send me more cards.
Please don't hold your feelings for Norma against me.
I love that line.
Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a free prize.
Vomit. Why is my move not grabbing? There we go, finally. Fuck. And then it got broken immediately.
All right, let's get some fresh cards on the table.
Come on.
Why'd you draw that card? You must really like bombs.
Grab. Hello? Oh, they have to land. Do they have to land a fucking poker chips before they ignite? Is that what's going wrong?
They ignite when you stand near them.
Oh, it's just because I'm too close to them.
Rasputin, watch out for those bombs.
I love boss fights where you have to wait around.
Oh well,
Yeah, well, the problem is I was too close to the bombs, so they were lit. You can't grab lit ones. Sure enough, that's all it is. Until that fucking happened. There we go. Now, another question is, how do I do this
Looks
throw?
like it's time for a fresh deck.
Where's my opportunity for this?
I'll admit, the situation is not ideal.
Oh, take 2 of these and call me in the morning. How did a mosquito?
Where's the arm you're supposed to be aiming at?
So it's the one that's down here guarding, but I don't have a spot to lock onto right now, which is my real problem. So there must be something else I need to do
Shouldn't there
here.
be an arm containing the 2 characters that you have to free?
Ooh, that's not good.
I think that's the card that she keeps flashing the. Yeah, that one.
Wait, I got an idea. Too late. Shit.
All right, let's get some fresh coffee. Young man.
Oh, you. So.
Wait.
Chat's saying you might have broken the fight.
Are you kidding me?
You're passive procced again.
Are you kidding me?
A bomb. Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
What do we do?
I think I have to
Die.
die. Well, what if I do this? Hang on.
Did someone say
I can't tell if that fixed it or not.
No, it didn't. Because it
Well, I hope you bet on bomb,
there should be
because that's what you got.
there should be an arm that's covering up.
Yeah.
Same as like the last thing you did.
The fan cards are supposed to be covering the weak spot, but the tentacle it's supposed to be covering is gone. Neat.
Looks like
Well, I gotta take the death then. Well, this sucks.
That's incredible. Not incredible in the good way, but incredible.
Just another day that ends in Y. How far back did that send me on things?
It shouldn't
Probably
be-
right
it
before the
shouldn't-
fight.
Yeah, it should be just right before the
I thought I
fight.
was only missing 2 figments, not 3.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only.
Shut up.
I appreciate the resilience you gave me, but I feel like your streak is over. Ooh, that's not good.
Figures would happen on a boss based on luck. Yeah, again, just my luck. Not that.
Oh, wait. That was just the cover.
Oh, were there really 2? God damn it.
A bomb.
Hang on, Izzy!
Go, shooter. Hit me.
Okay.
I'm back. This battle has my
situation is not ideal.
Yep, there's the arm.
Looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
It's funny to now realize that the other characters were fussing at you when they weren't even in existence.
Yeah.
You bet on bomb because that's what you got. Please get away from me. This card just says, Sid.
That's my friend right there.
Who said we were friends?
Yeah, you definitely haven't up to this point.
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Fuck
You're
you.
welcome.
Yeah, she still sucks.
I mean, she's right, but she sucks.
7. I have a graduate degree.
Tiger, I just remembered a later level in this game that will be very funny.
Send it to me in DMs.
Hey. Okay.
Because most of the levels in this game are funny.
Right?
I mean, funny in this context.
Where'd everybody go?
Most of this game is funny. It's very well
I
written.
still have you guys, right?
But there's a specific level that I think is going to be very funny.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later!
Soon I'll feed him to my beak. Where's my crash cart? Count your beads, sisters.
Clear.
Ooh, did you feel that?
Oh, that's still going.
Sent it to you, Tiger.
Hey, have you ever played 52 pickup? Well, this.
Oh, girl, isn't this supposed to stop at some point? Thank you.
Well, go big or go home, they say.
Just remember, we didn't leave a tip for Artology.
Oh, that's more than 3. No, don't. Okay, they moved. Never mind, it moves this time. Okay.
When it comes to bombs, I like to go all in.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Wait, why were you rushing it? I don't think the bomb explodes in your hand.
No, the bomb that they're throwing at me would, though, because I can't move super fast with the bomb in my hand.
Dang, got it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
What the fuck?
She's
I
pretty
love
fun.
Sam
She's fun.
so much.
House.
Also, since when were we friends? You guys have been pretty terrible to Raz.
She's
until
been the
just
most.
now.
She's been the most chill about it, honestly.
Yeah,
One of.
Sam and
Fair enough.
Sam and Adam have been pretty chill, comparatively speaking.
And booyah.
Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems. All your problems.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait. I can explain.
Holy shit.
You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
Aww.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff.
He's got a point.
I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only
why it's
the
good that we
person
got that
who
Don't
vault.
look that excited, Raz. Holy shit.
I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry.
Not to
I'll
give
never
them
do
new
it
ones.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Know when to fold them. Shut down the Loctopus.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, Dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights.
I'll get the
You'll be able to
soundboard.
drop down directly to the office
Really?
spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan, tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security.
There you go.
You're here
Are
to
you
inspect the
happy?
card shuffling machine.
I didn't hear it.
Your
I thought the
clearance
audio was
number
breaking
is
on my side for a split second there.
99852.
That's I
have
mashed the
real
button.
Inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either?
Alright, this is a good stopping point.
Right here?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
this is like a whole thing, so like...
Yeah.
Given how late it is and the
Yeah.
and when the timer went off, you're probably gonna stop here. This is minutes and seconds, by the way, not hours. So
2 hours since you last saved.
I got genuinely worried about that.
All right. I wonder. Does it tell us how far in the game we got?
I don't think it gives you a percentage.
No, it's not worth that then. Nope, not that. I was gonna check. We already got 210 achievement points. 14 out of 57 achievements.
Yeah.
Not too
A
shabby.
lot of the achievements aren't hard to get. Between the two, I had an easier time with the second one than the first.
I mean,
but that's mainly
fair.
because the first one. What was the main one that gave me
The
trouble?
first
in the
one
first
didn't
one?
even come with achievements originally, so.
Well, yeah, but like the Steam version has them.
You were
There
about
were
a quarter of the
two-
way accounting for candy searches. Interesting.
There were 2 achievements that gave me a lot of trouble. It was the Christmas shopping and the punchy target minigame in the first one. That gave me trouble.
I barely remember those at this point. It's been too
There's a
long.
lot of little bonus ones in 1. I don't think there's that many in 2 that are like funny little bonuses. It's mostly just doing stuff you would do anyway.
Look at her spin.
Yeah, like
Will she ever stop?
a lot of these achievements are basically just stuff you would do normally.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Daniel Bonin for 74. Dr. Zeos with a gift sub bomb. Dr. Zeos also says, "Oh boy, Psychonauts 2. I really adore these games from the art styles to the humor. So thank you, Star, for getting Claire to play it." Thank you for the 16 months, Zeos. Type C says, "This seems appropriate." Nas with the 777, Mindstorm with the Speed Racer, and then says Raz wants to win or lose like Captain Falcon. Thanks for 7 hanging. Carton has no eggs.
You will give me an.
I'm awake now. Let's see here. Schedule for the week. Wednesday is Power Trip. Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Sunday's afternoon stream. Afternoon high risk. So it's a standard week this week. That fucking blurred frame is still on my screen.
He was so fucking terrifying.
Just again, for those who didn't see it, there's our blurry boy there. Fitting that we cut back to Dana. From Mika. You think I helped Star get the answers? No way, not me, Mom. Been watching some Owl House clips on YouTube recently and came across a good smug pose. I want to draw Dana doing it. When Star joked that Dana helped her get the answers for the Strong Controllers minigame, that helped me come with a caption for this. Cute. Thank you for this, Mika.
Aww.
It's very cute. And that is our block, and that's the stream, folks. What is our raid message since it is so late?
Sued Cryptid.
I mean, that's a good one. That's a solid one.
Yeah, it's hard for me to think of much that beats that. Besides maybe like the like Always Sunny bit, and then that's also a good one.
$1 dollar.
Piss coin.
Ew. Let's see.
Blows up Teddy with mind.
Aki's live with her subathon. Shrum's
I mean, it would have to be
playing pinball.
It would have to be somebody we know if we're going with something about titties. So.
I'm not gonna lie, Pisscoin kind of makes me laugh.
Pisscoin is pretty good.
I'm leaning Pisscoin.
What a sentence!
I try.
I'm leaning Pisscoin. I'm all in on Pisscoin. Pisscoin is where it's at.
I'm trying to think, do I need a Shrum or Aki? Since we were talking about pinball earlier, it seems only fitting to go to Shrum.
Oh yeah. You could ask him to play Cactus Jacks.
Yeah. I'm not sure what if he's doing Pinball FX or something else. I see Medieval Madness by the looks of it, so I'm assuming this is
I'll be able to tell from the UI, given how much I've been playing both.
I mean, that's fair.
I almost said pissball. Pinball.
Wow. Pissball. Pissball.
This looks like this might be. Is this a Stern table?
I mean, it's Medieval Madness. I'm pretty sure is the name of the table.
Fuck! I know this is in one of the bundles I just. Oh no! Yeah, the points on screen and the animated dragon. This has got to be one of the Zen pinballs. Hmm?
You come in here talking piss coin, and I'm busy.
Yeah.
I'm draining my balls. Like, how's that supposed to? Can a fella drain his balls in peace without people yelling
I'm
piss
impressed
coin?
I knew that was Medieval Madness. I guess
is
because I
this not
played the table.
2025?
That's one of the ones I don't
your
have.
Coin, fella. Hi, Claire. Thank you for the raid.
God bless Shrum. All right, folks, go give Shrum some love. I'll see y'all on Wednesday for Power Trip.
Oh, humongous. That's right. That's what we say every time we think of Rosa John. Humongous
Truly, my
Honolongongos.
profile beats me.
That's absolutely correct.
Very front-loaded.
That's 100% correct.
Good night, everybody.
That's it.
Your reputation
Yeah.
precedes you clearly.
I am
by
very curious about this.
by a couple feet. Yeah.
Now, whose fault is that?
I wonder who that sign's for.
So when do we find out who won game clearing?
Hmm?
Shut
up.
Clearly it was bagel.
We're actually gonna be playing Nancy Drew next week.
Oh damn, that actually sounds rad as hell.
Back by the way I thought it would. Shit.
You'll get Johnny on call then.
We're all going to invest in the.
Night, everybody.
Discord.